You can't make monsters. Hello, everybody. Welcome to I'm Making Monsters with a Cat.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, yeah, Dan's here, too. We are not doing Dantics tonight. If you guys are here for Dantics, you're 2 hours early, and it's not happening. We are sewing monsters at Dan's request. We are making little stuffed plushy things. I didn't get the polyfill out of the closet.
Okay, I can make that.
We don't need it for quite a while.
I can make that happen. I was just trying to adjust the volume levels, and clearly I'm a lot louder than you are.
Usually.
How's it going?
Good.
I'm excited for this.
Yes.
Yes.
My Last Week Adventure says you so need to be the Mad Hatter for Halloween. We actually have a Mad Hatter jacket that I made for Blake when I made him a Mad Hatter costume.
Blake was Mad Hatter, and he nailed it. He nailed it.
I nailed it. I made the costume. I made the hat out of just some fabric I had laying around, some green fabric, and cardboard, and just taped it together, the cardboard shape of the hat, and draped it.
We'll have to find that photo in a little bit. That was a really good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy Saturday, everybody. It's only 4 o'clock, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's early.
Yes, we got to sit up here. Topo's hanging out. I'm sure he'll leave in a little bit, but for right now, Topo is like really into what we're doing.
I don't know why.
Topo is in the house board. He told me that he wants to know when we're gonna make another kitten.
Yeah, he needs someone else to play with. I'll try to scoop one up from work and see if I can get him a playmate.
Until then, he's going to go ahead and do this front and center thing because he knows that we're paying attention and not him.
Steve says your lighting is low.
Okay, should I turn this light? Yeah, a little bit. I was trying to make more depth of focus, and it makes it darker, so I can turn it up a little bit.
Tales from the Pack says, I haven't been so excited to watch someone sew in my life. Well, good. I'm glad you're excited. I'm hoping this is fun. If nothing else, it'll be fun to watch Dan try to sew. I don't know.
Is that brighter? Did I make it brighter? Yeah, I'm excited for this. I'm really excited.
We have various colors of fleece. I'm going to make a blue monster. Dan, I think, is going to make a black one.
Yes. Yes.
Topo is guarding the yellow. There's some red and some orange over there we didn't bring over. The table is getting a little full. Some green. We've got some fur for some accents if you want to do something with
friendship
fur.
Bracelet stuff. But I don't know how to make those.
It's called embroidery floss. Or crafting string or something like that I saw. Anyway, we've got a whole bunch of colors of that, which you can't see because the cat's big butt is in the way, and a whole bunch of buttons because I poured craft supplies.
We get these like tablecloths at Walmart, and they're like 25 cents or whatever, and you can't brush up against these things. I just put my hand down, and it's just like a Freddy Krueger did already.
Yes, it's as if you have claws.
Yeah, it is. It is not. It's easy to tear for sure.
Yes. What else is going on here in the chat? My Last Week Adventure wants to know if you're going to save this live so she can make them later.
Yeah, it'll be up.
Yeah?
Yep. You guys will be able to watch it later and follow along at home.
PJ is watching
What's up, PJ?
while he is editing videos. If you guys didn't see
PJ.
his new video that went up this morning, this afternoon, at some point today, it is up on Ignition 1991 on YouTube if you want to check that out later.
Yeah, go ahead and put a link to it in the chat.
Okay, so we have patterns. You can do whatever you want. You can modify this. You don't do the exact same thing, but this just kind of gives you some ideas. I guess I can show everybody. This was from one of the 2 links that I posted on Facebook. It's 8 pages. It gives you 5 different monster patterns. So here's one. This one has more like, oh wait, are we going here?
Yeah, we just go here.
Okay. So this one has like ears. This one has like devil horns. This one has a big square head. With this camera. This one has a round head. And this one has spiky hair.
Did you pick one yet, or not yet?
No, not yet. And then I printed out all the pages just so you could have some ideas. Since we didn't really figure out what we were going to do ahead of time, we've got a heart, necklace, bow tie.
Is there a sword?
No, but you can make one.
Nice.
You can totally make one. And you can either sew it onto the monster or in his hand, so it's sticking out. You can stuff it and make it 3-dimensional. Sew headphone cords coming from the side or top of iPad to sides of monster's head. Oh, okay. I guess there's an iPad?
Okay.
I don't see an iPad. I don't know what that's for.
So you can give it all kinds of different things.
Oh, I guess this is the... I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, tie, guitar.
There's no way I'm putting a tie in mine. He is not
That's
conforming.
fine.
He is not conforming to the man.
Aside from the buttons that we suggested and the embroidery floss, here's some ideas for eyes. You can make big eyes, little eyes. You can layer them and do different variations. There's unibrow. It looks like that's evil eyes.
Where can we get these that you printed out? On the Facebook page, My Life's Wicked Adventure?
Yes.
There's links on there.
Yes, there's 2 different links I posted to 2 different blogs. Scroll through there. There's a link that you click to print all these out. And then mouths. And again, just mouth ideas. You can
Right.
literally do whatever you want to do, but here's some ideas.
That's a good idea. Yeah, good.
Okay, so what are you thinking?
I think you should pick first, because I don't know. I'm not going to pick one that has much going on top, because I'm going to put fur hair on top. I'm going to give it like fur hair.
Gotcha.
But I don't really want this flat one. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure that I'm even going to go with one of these. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, at least it gives you an idea of the size.
Exactly. So much hockey tonight. Yes, I am. My Penguins home opener is just starting right now.
Tales from the Pack says you think it would work if we didn't use a pattern. Absolutely. This is just a guide. I'm little on the screen. This is just a guide. This is if you're not feeling creative enough to trace out your own design, here's some shapes. Again, you can modify these shapes or just cut out whatever shape you want. The only thing is, and Dan pointed it out when we were looking at the patterns ahead of time, don't make them too small. Like,
Go back down here.
this one has really tiny arms. You're gonna sew here, so that's gonna make the arm really tiny, like the size of your finger.
It would be smaller. It would almost even be smaller than this.
Yes. So when you're sewing, depending on how you do it. So here's the thing. The one blog that I got these from, the way they sewed it was just they put the 2 layers of fabric together and they sewed it like this. They didn't flip it inside out.
Right.
So it depends on how you're going to sew it. I think you were going to sew it more like this.
I wanted to sew it like that, even though the inside out way is going to be more cleaner, but it's going to take up real estate. You know, so you have to cut it bigger. But I would like to do it like this.
You have to cut it bigger no matter what. If you look at this,
in.
this is still tucked in.
Right.
So this was probably still done inside out and then flipped, or she tucked it. I think she did it inside out. So you're still going to want to cut your pattern a little bit bigger.
Yes, because you're still going to have a pinch on the inside.
Yeah.
At least this much that you see on the outside of here. See where
Yes.
it started.
Yeah, and this would be where she flipped it and then sewed it just from the outside.
Correct.
So yeah, I can't really tell, I don't want to deconstruct it and see what's going on,
Right.
but I don't know. You could do it
Inside out and flip
inside out and flip it, and I think that would still, if you sew it that way and not, look, instead of going like this, Dan, with your sewing,
it's
you
around.
go around the edge,
Right.
and then I think that'll still show.
Okay.
I think.
I will test one on a little piece of fabric and flip it around. And
Sounds good. All right.
Are you going to copy any of these patterns?
I think I'm going to modify a little bit.
Okay.
Man, you weren't kidding. I put some new Scentsies in, and I couldn't really smell it over there when I was doing stuff over there, but oh my god, it smells like snacks over here.
I'm tired. Who sells Scentsies here? You guys are ridiculous. It's just a bunch of lies. I was all like ready because I thought you were making some sort of like snacky doodles, and I was all stoked.
No.
And then it turns out that it ain't nothing but a lie. It ain't nothing but a lie. It's ridiculous. At least when I smelled potpourri, I didn't like want to eat potpourri in the 80s. This is just ridiculous. Like, who does that? Who gets everybody so stoked on something and then just doesn't show?
Afriel wants to know, would it be better to use pinking shears
What is
to
that?
keep the edges from unraveling? I will show you.
Is that these little things up here?
I think I have some in here. No. I think I have a pair of them in here. Are they in here? They are. So that's going to depend on the material that you're using. See this?
Okay, you can show it down here.
They're like little teeth.
What does that do?
It cuts it like that. That's actually a good question. Let's see. I don't know when you should use pinking shears. I don't think it's that big of a deal with the fleece because I don't think that it's going to unravel. Let's see. When you're cutting woven cloth. So this is not really woven.
Oh, right. Okay, yes. So it doesn't like super fray?
Yes.
Okay.
Like quilting cloth. I should have looked into that further ahead of time. But yeah, that would be like quilting material. Something, freaking pop-ups. Something more like that. I don't know how well you can see what type of fabric that is, but the fleece shouldn't be too big of a deal.
That's kind of cool.
So you're welcome if you want jaggedy edges on something.
No thanks, because I'm not skilled at that.
No, it's just scissors, Dan. You're not skilled at scissors. It does all the work for you.
Oh.
Right? Like
What work?
I don't want to use it on not fabric.
But what's it? And then what does that do?
If you're using a woven fabric, it keeps it from unraveling. It helps to
Gotcha.
prevent that. But if you want to do something like for an accessory on there and you want a jagged edge like that, like say you wanted to do like a circle for the eye and you wanted to cut it like that, you could do that and then just sew so that hangs off the edge.
Okay.
Yeah? Does that make sense? Okay.
It does make sense.
So just keep that in mind. I do have those. I think I'm going to do something like this. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like the devil horns.
All right, I'm gonna move my stuff out of the way. I got some.
I kinda like
I
this
have
one.
some stuff here. Look how like the difference in the saturation of the green. Then when I put it down by the GoPro, the difference. It doesn't look like either of them. It's like in between. Okay, I don't. This is gonna go here. Okay.
Amanda says, I don't sell it, but I have 3 warmers in the house, all burning the same scent. I did put the same scent this time. I do have 3 going.
I mean, it smells amazing, but the problem is I
does.
don't get to like taste any of this.
I
Like,
like my Scentsies
that's-
to smell like food or patchouli. And I've had patchouli in the bedroom for quite a while, and I switched everything to hazelnut cream, and it smells amazing.
Yep, as long as you're not hungry or thirsty or crave any of that stuff at all. At all. My nose is there to smell the things so I can like get ready for it, and then I get nothing. Maybe one time I even try to like take a little chunk, and it doesn't
it's
taste.
wax,
it
Dan.
doesn't do any. It doesn't taste.
You're gross. Stephen Schultz pointing out you can make cat and dog toys with this method, but adding crinkly paper and squeakers, catnip, or dog's fur as stuffing.
That's true.
Make sure to double sew the edges for strength. Make toys for the snow dogs. Yes, I saw. I don't know if she's here. I don't think I've seen her yet. Brittany was going to fill hers with catnip and make a cat toy. I would go a little smaller than this because that's a lot of catnip if you use something this size. What's your cat doing? Nobody can see. Oh, I guess he's on that screen just eating fabric. He's been a chewer lately. What's going on with that? What have you been teaching him while I'm at work, Dan?
He's going crazy. Dang, like 2 seconds into the game, we already lit up Flurry. But he doesn't have any defense help.
Tales from the Pack does not recommend biting the wax cubes. 100%, 110% do not recommend. Not that I've done it or anything.
I mean, it just doesn't taste like. It just doesn't taste like any. Like it does. It just doesn't taste like the thing. Okay.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna now that you picked your thing, I'm gonna flip.
You
through
can
these.
do the same one if you
I
want.
do not want the horns because I would like to put hair on mine, like
Gotcha.
fuzzy hair on mine.
Kind of like the big square-headed one, though.
Then change your mind to the square-headed one. Look at that big old head.
I do like the big old head.
Do the big old head. I'll trade you. I'll take that one when you cut it out. I'm gonna cut its ears off though, but I'll trade you if you want that one.
You don't have to cut its ears off. You just draw your pattern.
Okay.
So what you just did was trick me into cutting yours out because you really don't have scissor skills.
No, you gave up.
You
on that,
think-
But now I have a pattern.
You think you can do something with a sword, but you don't even have scissor skills.
Which, by the way, is here. You
Show yourself. Who did this? Hannah with the member chat. Hannah is sewing along. About to sew my 2 sides together.
Oh,
This
nice.
is fun. Awesome.
I did see the picture that you posted in the group on the RFS fam group.
Yes.
Good. Okay, so the fleece has to be doubled over in half.
If you're going to do the same front and
Which
back, then yes.
Mine is already in half. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. Is that 2 layers or 1? I think that's just 1 layer.
Just one, Dan.
I can't tell. It felt pretty thick.
It is pretty thick.
Yeah, it felt pretty thick. I'm melting cinnamon vanilla right now. Oh my gosh. And then I hope nobody in the house is like wants that at all. Like I would be like, "Oh, can I get a bite of whatever you're cooking in the oven?" And then the answer is nothing.
Nothing at all.
No.
My favorite one ever was a Walmart brand one that was called Pink Velvet, and they don't have it anymore.
Forever, haven't you?
It smelled like blueberries, and it was so amazing. It smelled like the blueberry pancake Bed Bath & Beyond candle, which I only know because my aunt sent me one.
It's just dumb though. It's the modern day belch in the face.
What?
It's like if I went and
False.
ate like pizza, then I belched in your face, and you're like, "Well, that's pizza, all right," but like.
But where's my bite?
Right, but like, yeah, so that's all it is. So do I cut it on where the seam is? I'm not gonna cut it yet, but like.
Okay, you're gonna trace out. You're not cutting right now. You're gonna trace your pattern. I'm gonna show you how that's done because you have black fabric, so you cannot use my fabric marker.
Do I have to get the chalk out?
Pretty much. Chalk would work, absolutely.
Where's that at?
We do not have chalk.
I don't have that wax. Is there that wax thing from like screen printing days?
No. I have, it's called a dressmaking pencil, and it's a white, like a
Oh yeah.
colored pencil that's white.
But would you do it by the seam here, or would you do it in this open area?
Do it in this open area, because if you do it here, you're going to take out a chunk of the middle of the fabric, which is going to screw up future use of fabric.
Okay, so it's better to do it at the open end.
Yes.
Okay, you're right, because there's just going to be a big hole at the other end.
Yes, but you're also, now what you're doing is taking one end and the other end. So what you actually want to do is take your fabric, lay it out flat.
Hi, Blake.
Hello.
What's up?
I got P1.
What?
I got first place.
All right, you get better at the game?
Yeah.
Get
you
better at F1?
Just want to fold this over enough
Uh-huh.
for your pattern. That way you're using the minimal amount of fabric at one end.
Is he your
Okay.
helper?
Does that make sense?
He is my helper. He's been here for a minute. Okay, that does make sense. All right. What's up, Blake?
Amanda says, I'm not doing the project
job,
because
bro.
AJ would not enjoy it. Then I would be making a mess and be more frustrated. Understandable. Totally understandable. When Blake was really little, we did lots of little sewing and crafting projects and stuff. But there were some that he was absolutely not interested in. And yes, you just get more frustrated than if you hadn't done it in the first place. So here's the thing you want to consider. If you cut it exactly this size, you're going to sew. And you're going to lose that seam allowance. That's what that's called, like the extra bit of fabric that you lose once you sew it. That's your seam allowance. So if you want your arm to be this size, you want to go about like 1/4 to 1/2 inch outside of that.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Right.
Okay, I don't know if this is even going to write on here. It is, but look, you have to really go like that. So you're going to have to really make your lines kind of over and over.
Okay.
Well, Topo's helping.
Do you pin this to there?
You can. I usually don't. I just hold it in place.
I'm going to pin it.
You're welcome to.
Okay. This is great.
Marco says I should trace it for him. Hey, teach a man to fish, right? This... You're not helping, Kat. You want some fur? Maybe? What are you pinning here?
I'm pinning
Okay,
this.
this is not how you pin.
No, I'm going to pin this to this. I don't want this to move.
Okay.
I don't want it to move.
Okay, this is how you pin. I don't know if this is showing on camera. Down,
Uh-huh.
and then back up through the fabric again. So
Into
your
your
pin
finger?
lays so your pin lays flat with the fabric. You don't want it sticking down into your table. You
Okay.
go across.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Then I will start putting this on here.
Okay, so I have a lighter fabric. I have water erasable fabric
Here,
markers.
Let me switch some cameras to where you're at here. You're here. There you go.
I got 5 of these on Amazon for I think $10.
They're
I've tried a
small.
bunch of different brands. This one has really good reviews, so I'm hopeful. I just got them the other day. I'm not sure how well it's going to work, but we will see. I'm definitely going to make bigger arms on mine.
I don't know if I want mine to have arms. It might just have legs, torso, and head.
That's absolutely fine.
Crystal.
Charlotte wants to know, hand sewing or is it with the machine?
Oh, hand sewing.
If I were making this myself, I would sew on the machine because I am pretty skilled with a machine. Dan is not. So we're going to hand sew. We're going to make this simple for anybody who doesn't have or doesn't know how to use a sewing machine. You can totally do this by hand.
Hand sewing's fun. Machine sewing is like when you're just doing a project. Like, I'm going to do a project, but we're having fun here, and I want to hand sew.
That's fair.
Dang, we're up 2-0. Flurry's getting lit up, and he comes out of net. He ain't supposed to come out of net.
Mr. Danny Dale says
Flurry.
Kathy is pinning
Hi.
the pattern to the fabric and then cutting it out.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's 2-0 now, Steve.
You can totally do that. Most people do. I just don't.
Yeah, I do. I pin it just because I want to be able to, like, not pay attention.
That's fair.
Okay, I correctly pinned mine on the 2 spots, so I feel good about that.
Good job, Dan.
Yeah, I feel good.
So just be aware that pinning it also is going to make it buckle here. So just try to, when you trace that part, push it a little bit flatter.
Okay.
I feel like Topo's been around here and I've inhaled all his fur and it's in my throat.
Hey,
best
Dan,
feeling.
it's time to stab yourself in the thumb multiple times. It is. Yay, blood on the blood sheets. Oh, totally is. It is. Dan, what about the sword? Want him have... Where is he going to hold it? Oh, you know, that's true. It would just be sewed against him anyway. It would, like, be sewn up against his body. He don't need the
he's not
arms.
going to have an arm
No.
with it. Okay,
Uh-uh.
fair. It's your monster, Dan. You do you. Okay.
Well, I guess we'll see how the stitching will turn out. It'll turn out fun.
I don't even know. Yeah, this is going to show up. It's a little bit darker. So we're going big square head here.
Yeah, Steve, it's on the screen here though. It's good. Flurry should have stayed in net. He's bad about that. This isn't really writing at all on here at all.
If that's the case, you can just use your scissors and cut around your pattern if you're struggling
What
too
about
much
that
with your
pizza
marker.
cutter? Like, would that work too or not really?
It would, but that's more for straight lines. And you have, it's not a pizza cutter, it's a rotary cutter. So,
Lighting a candle for Dan's sewing luck. I'll take it. You might have to start a bonfire. So then, okay, I'm sorry. What did you say?
you
now
brought up
about
the
this?
rotary cutter. So,
Yes.
this is a rotary cutter. And it pops out the blade like this. But you need a self-healing mat for that.
Okay. Do
Which
I
I
want to do that,
have.
or do I want to just cut?
You don't want to do that because this will cut straight lines. You can't curve around all your
okay,
bits.
okay.
This is if you're like quilting and just cutting straight lines, you know, edges and stuff on the fabric.
Gotcha. I thought it was a square body with a 10-gallon hat, right?
Okay, so do you just want to cut?
It does, if you have it upside down, it does look like a hat on a body.
Hey,
Yes.
are you just going to cut?
I
then?
will just cut.
Okay,
Well, you can go ahead and cut yours
these are
first.
fabric scissors.
Uh-huh.
These are not cheap.
Down lower.
You need to be very careful with my fabric scissors.
Uh-huh.
We only use them on fabric.
Right, not
we
on pizza.
do not cut pizza or paper or anything that is not fabric with the fabric scissors. You must be careful not to cut your paper pattern with my fabric scissors. I am trusting you with this. If you fail at this mission, you are resigned to using second grade scissors.
Can I use the sword?
No. No, you cannot use
But
the sword.
it's...
No. No.
How do you let me sleep with, like, you let me sleep with the sword? And
It was sheathed. Also, when you fell asleep, I moved it. Please be
But
careful.
I need to, like, cut, like, way outside the line if I want it, if I want it
If
bigger.
you want it thicker, yes. If you want to make your life a little bit easier, cut here and cut here. So you're not dealing with the whole chunk of fabric. Please don't cut the cat. Yes, innocent bystanders, don't cut the cat with the scissors.
Ooh, this one's cut easy.
It's because they are amazing fabric scissors that have never cut paper. And just cut, like, yeah, along that edge there. Do you trust him with sharp scissors?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
We'll see how it goes.
Bash. Okay, so step one, cut a hole,
Cut a monster out of the fabric.
cut a monster out of the fabric. You're right. Let me see what you got going on over here. Oh, that's me. All right, I got it on you there. Well, I cut.
Okay, I think that worked fairly well. Pretty impressed so far with this fabric marker. All my other ones die really quickly.
Is
So
that a
we'll
sword
see.
in your pocket or? Oh yeah, I like that fabric marker. That looks good. Here,
Yeah,
go
we'll see
ahead.
how it holds up over time, but so far it's good.
I'll let you go ahead and cut that out first, just in case I can get some visual tips before I cut mine out.
Uncle Yukon says he just got his stickers.
All
Thank
right.
you. Did you forget to put the address house number on the envelope?
I must have.
It's off to the side and in a different color ink.
Oh. No, you know what? I must not have done it, and because I sent. I mean, you live like a few hours from me, right? And I sent that weeks ago, so I must not have put it on there, and then somebody must have wrote it on there instead of sending it back to me.
Okay, so I don't pin the pattern, but before I cut, I pin. That way my front and my back stay together.
Which is very important.
Very important. So you have two equally shaped pieces. So I'm going to do the same thing you just did and just cut this out of the fabric.
And you traced outside that line, so you traced wider than the pattern.
No, I traced exactly the pattern.
But you're gonna cut
when
wider?
I cut it, I'm gonna cut a little wider. You could trace it wider. You can.
You don't have very much right here.
The head is plenty wide.
Okay, so you can cut.
I'm not
head.
worried about that. I'm gonna
Right.
do something here, and see if I can make things a little bit bigger there.
I'm about 2 days north of you. Okay, that's right. Okay. Yeah, someone must have. They must have added it instead of sending it back here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go a little wider than my pattern here.
Kevin says, "Is there mixed drinks close by? Always makes things more interesting." Maybe later. I don't know. We'll have to see how Crystal feels. We have to get through the pattern cutting first.
No drinking when you're using sharp tools. I screwed this up a little bit. My scissors are very squeaky.
I have not gotten my Memphis plushie. Well, it could be in the mailbox. I don't know. I didn't see the mailman today yet. But there's a Cura one somewhere. It's over there. 'Tis in its bag. Question number 1: Does Crystal trust Dan with her fabric scissors or the sword? I'll tell you, them scissors are sharp as heck.
Yes.
I made some quick work with that.
There's a reason I go on rants about the people at Joann Fabric not using fabric scissors when they cut your fabric.
They use those crummy scissors.
Yep, the orange handled basic like school scissors.
Alright, I feel like our audio is peaking. Are we too? I turned it to us down a little bit. Are we too low now, or is that okay? I'm guessing the sewing master here will sew most of it inside out, then flip it into itself, and then stuff it, and then sew up the final part with great skill, or in my case, infuriating difficulty. Sometimes it's hard to like flip it. I did a octopus tentacles, and it was so hard to flip the tentacles inside out. Or doing stuff small. I did a ninja one time, and it was so hard to like. I had to like shove a dowel in there to like, or like a pen.
Yes.
To like push away. But yes, you can definitely use this without a pattern. Yes, just draw.
Yeah, whatever.
Or even
shape
just
you
start
wanna
cutting.
do.
Yeah, you just make it whatever shape you want.
I would recommend drawing before you cut.
Yeah, but you don't need to. In a pinch, a good pair of kitchen shears. Yeah, absolutely. It's those nice Sharpie scissors. We used Chromie scissors for a while, but I remember when you got that nice pair that you have there. That really made a difference.
It levels it up for sure.
Megan's here. Hello, everybody.
Okay. I think your fleece is the same on both sides, yeah. Mine's a little bit
Is it
softer
different?
and fluffier on the inside.
Yes.
Yours is the same on both sides.
But the inside's the outside.
Yes, but you have to put your face and your details on before you sew it together.
Mm-hmm.
So, cut your monster, Dan.
Okay, I will cut my monster and you keep working on that.
Okay, so one side of my fabric is less mushed down, I guess would be a good way to describe it. So I flipped it. Hey, my legs are uneven. Oops. So you want to sew whatever you're going to sew to the face of it. It's best to do that before you put the two halves together. You could try to do it once they're together, but then you have to be careful not to go through both pieces, and it's just kind of a pain in the butt. I feel like I have to watch what's happening here. Can we get a camera on the Dan? We need to see how this goes.
So I'm cutting a little fatter out here, and I'll cut this a little bit here. But I'm trying to make sure, because this is a crucial part. The rest of it isn't too bad. I don't want it to have arms.
Okay, so look.
I'll just cut straight through. I got it. I'll just cut it straight through.
But fold them up out of the way because you don't want to use my sewing scissors.
But
on the
see,
paper.
now it's so thin, so I'm gonna like, I don't know, I can't really come out too much. Because now it's just gonna be this like box with a head. Maybe he only gets one arm, you know? Because that is a little bit thin. But I like him with no arm. For some reason, he doesn't need... I don't want him to have arms.
Just make him with no arms.
Dang, we were killing. They're going to have to pull out flurries.
Dang, 4-0 already? Jeez.
4? Oh my gosh, I just looked down and it was 2-0.
I'm really nervous about you with my sewing scissors.
No, you're fine. It's fine. This ain't my first rodeo.
No? Hey, Dan, it's not a rodeo. Okay, but are you not doing horns too?
Yeah, you can bend it. Thanks. Because I definitely don't want to do horns.
It still dips down, but you can go straight across if you'd rather, or up and out.
And look, you guys don't have to be too crucial on this.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be particular.
If
It's a
you're
freaking
just
monster. It can
if
look
you're
however
just
you
making
want.
a monster, if you have like a pattern of something you want to make, then that's a different story.
Yes, this is just for fun. I would recommend cutting up. Okay.
Or like, wait, what? We're gonna say?
Up that way,
And then like curve.
and then go across. Yeah, it'll be easier than turning and coming down.
I think I got it. These things are sharp enough that you can kind of make that little turn a bit. So I got that in there. Actually, that came out really well right there, right? So I do want to kind of round these edges here, and yeah, that really helps. No, and I like how that one looked like its ears clipped there. So okay, so after that, I can just be done with this, and then you can look at it and then see if you want to like do something with it. Oh my gosh, it kind of looks like the body shape of that orange Looney Tunes monster with no, it's got the fur, like the monster,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have anything there. But that's okay, because it's gonna have other stuff to it. So even though it doesn't look like anything right now, it will. And like Crystal said, and I like how it's staying together. Like I kind of want to just put a pin in the middle because I don't want it to come apart.
But you need it to come apart so you can sew a face on it.
You're
or
right.
whatever
Okay.
you're gonna put.
But now I can like look and see, and I do like how I like this side of the fabric better on this one.
Okay, so flip it open to the side that you like better.
Okay, so I like the inside of the sandwich better. So I like yes, I like this side better.
So fleece is good because when you put it back together,
On top, then I can stack again.
when you do that, no, because
I open
this
up the
is now
sandwich.
the outside and the outside. Don't do that. I'm just showing you something. Pay attention to me. When you put it back together, it kind of almost like Velcros together. Other fabric doesn't really do that, like quilting fabric and stuff, and it'll slide and you'll really have to pin it to get it in place. But you were talking about not wanting to take it apart because it was lined up perfectly. It'll go back together like really easily because it's fleece.
So since I opened mine up, and I'm sewing the face to this side, and
Yes.
then I want this to be the butt, so I do want that to be that way. Because when I sew it together, I want the good sides
Yes.
out. But I'm flipping it. No, because I'll sew it and then I have to flip it inside out.
Yes.
Okay, but for right now, I do know that
Depending
this
on how
is...
you're going to sew it.
Okay, so this back can just go away. So for right now, I'm just sewing everything on the front of this before I sew it to itself. Okay, got it.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So what are you doing for your face?
I don't know. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of buttons. We got a bunch of stuff. So we can just kind of lay stuff on here, or I'm just gonna lay stuff on here and see what I was doing. What are you gonna do?
Okay, I think I want to use a little bit of that green that you have and do like a circular background behind a button eyeball.
For now, I'm gonna take the black and just kind of. So yeah, thank you.
All right, so let me see if I have a big.
You have a
button.
lot of buttons. How'd you get so many buttons?
You can buy big bags of buttons, and I did.
Where'd you
I
get a big
think-
bag of buttons at?
It's probably the fabric store.
There's some cool stuff on the buttons.
There's a lot of different buttons. There's
Uh-huh.
stars and hearts and
Right.
different colors and amazingness.
This one does have a star. Oh, if there's anything that you want.
No,
on here,
I
let
was
me
just
know.
looking for the biggest button I have for a circular shape.
Here you go. Look at.
Ooh, that's very big. Thanks, Dan.
Maybe he needs buttons for his stomach.
Husky Bunch suggesting the front and back be different colors. I did think about that.
I like. Yeah, that you can make it anything you want. Definitely.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go a little
There is no raw monsters.
bigger than this.
Ooh, this one's got a square eye. Maybe this one gets a square eye instead. Is he okay? I don't know. I got this blue.
Now that we've got the pinking shears out, I think I'm gonna try
To pinken them?
to pink them.
Nancy said, I sewed so much, and I worked at a fabric store for over 12 years.
That's awesome.
Did you have fabric cutting shears, or did you cut them with the red handle shears?
The orange handled ones. I think she might be the one who said it's because people will steal them if you have the good ones, which totally makes sense, but it's infuriating when they give you crookedly, poorly cut fabric with crappy scissors.
Am I making the Donnie Darko rabbit? No, that's a stupid movie.
I like that movie.
I saw it once. Maybe I should watch it again, but I don't know. I couldn't even tell you what it was about. It was about a dude and his sister, and they looked the same. And then a rabbit.
I don't think that's what it was about at all. Not even a little bit.
That's all I got out of it. There's you, and then there's the girl you.
Okay, this definitely has to be smaller.
I love these buttons. They're so... Do you think they made these buttons just for this, or do you collect buttons?
There's just all different kinds of buttons for whatever you're doing.
I like that. Tales from the Pack said, I never understood that movie until I watched it high. Maybe I need to smoke the pots and then watch Donnie Darko. Do you have any munchies?
So I think I'm gonna do something like this, and then maybe a green eye. No, because that's
I have.
maybe orange.
I can sell you a star. I'll trade you a star for a green round. You have a green round? I'll trade you. Go fish.
I think I want to do like that for his eye.
Many people would crouch down and watch me cut their fabric at eye level. That's interesting.
That's obsessive.
That is interesting.
That's really weird. I've never seen
is really
anybody
weird.
do that.
I know, right?
Once I put the button on it, it doesn't look very round.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah.
I like how you did that. That's cool.
Thanks, Dan.
Are you going to sew around the edges on the outsides?
I'm going to sew around the edge here so it'll be able to kind of flap up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to sew the button on in the middle.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to do two different eyes, and I'm debating on pink or green for the other one.
I'd love to see Dan use the devil's lettuce. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
Can I do the puffy things where they blow the circles and then they shoot the arrows through the circle? Is that for reals, or is that just on the cartoon?
That's just on the cartoon, Dan.
I don't know. I think I seen a TikTok where some lady blew an O.
I think there's actually smoke ring blowing competitions.
Yeah, can they spell my name?
I think they do it with vape pens though, because the vape pens blow out
those big douche flutes.
Yeah, huge clouds of stuff.
Sadly, YouTube won't allow the devil's lettuce. What does that mean? You can't. Is it not? Is that a thing?
YouTube can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, man, you can't tell me what to do, Mr. Tubes.
Okay, so I'm gonna start again.
Stony
So I have
Baloney.
two identical eyes. I just folded this over in half, and then I'm gonna cut again. I think I should still trace a shape.
These buttons are different sizes, but the same, but different.
But the same, but different.
The ASMR for the buttons. I'm trying not to. Puff the Magic Dragon. He lives by the sea. Oh my gosh! Wasn't that from a movie? Isn't that from a movie, Fokker? You guys. Pink or blue? Green looks good on pink. Green looks better on blue. Chonk. Okay, I see. This iridescent one's ugly. Stupid button. How's it going over there?
It's going well. I just wanted to recut mine so I had two identically shaped circles.
Oh, okay.
Behind them.
With some symmetry.
Yeah, because symmetry makes me happy.
Jordan says, "Nice, Jordan. We're making some monsters because it's monster making night." Brittany says, "Good morning. If you want to be in the chat,
Hello, Brittany.
YouTube.com/RFS Dan. I think it means you won't get monetized. I smoke on my channel all the time. I just don't care about monetization. Well, I don't think that hurts, but I don't know. I've never had to deal with that. Okay.
Okay, what?
Brittany says I can blow smoke rings. Can you make Dan? Can you like blow my name? Can you blow it into a jar and then like when I open it up and it gets here, like will my name come out?
I don't think that's how smoke rings work.
No?
Don't think so. That one's kind of neat because it's stripy. So many buttons. Okay, these ones are about the same size.
Where's that
I
white
think I'm
pencil?
gonna do that. What are you doing?
I'm gonna just like making like marks on here so I can see where I want to cut this other fabric.
Okay, don't make actual marks because that's not
Okay.
erasable. Helen is here. Hello, Helen, with the super chat.
Hi,
Thank you
Helen.
for the support, friend. Saying, hey you, friend.
Hi.
Amanda, reminding everybody to hit that thumbs up, please. There's 64 of you here. We're now up to 30 likes. Helps the algorithm. I know I say it every time, but it does help us. If you guys like what you see, please hit that thumbs up. Ooh, that's an interesting button.
What is it?
It has holes in it.
It does, but it has that thing on the bottom, and I don't know what you
On
do
the
with
back,
that.
yeah, because that's how you would sew the button on. But I don't really want to do that
Oh.
because I don't want it to be so floppy. I want a button like that.
Mm-hmm. You need a green one?
No, because I have a green background. I think I'm doing purple and orange.
Okay.
And
I like that. That was a
think-
good color combo.
I think I want to do a fabric mouth.
Yeah?
Where'd my patterny bits go? Did you steal them? You did.
Oh, yeah, here they are.
You did.
Okay, so I gotta make it. Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm trying to figure out what to do next. What is this blue from? That's from something else.
That's scraps from this. You're
Okay,
welcome
no,
to use any
I
of
want
it.
smaller. I want smaller.
Okay, that's thinner and less soft. And it'll stay flatter, I think. Okay, so I'm going to sew this on. Let's see. So I haven't sewn with the embroidery floss, but that is a thing you can do. We're going to give it a shot. We got needles that have bigger holes in them for the floss to go through. Ooh, Foxy Koala says, my boss does button painting and it's amazing. Like painting on tiny little buttons? That's crazy.
Yeah, what does that entail?
A lot of patience and a steady hand? That's my guess. Alright.
Is it time to start attaching?
Yes. Yeah, while you figure out what you're doing there, I will go ahead and start sewing things. But I'm not really sure how this is going to work.
Is it hard to get the needle through the hole?
It was a little hard, but it went through.
Is there a special tying technique you have?
There is when you're sewing with thread, but I don't want this to double up. So I think I'm just going to tie it in a knot here at the end. How should I do this? I guess it has to double up though, huh? And then it'll just go through like that and be doubled? I don't know. Alright, so you lick your fingers. You line up your two ends. Ooh, come on. And then you just like wrap it around your finger, roll it off, and push it to the end. And it makes a knot. Or you can just tie a regular ass knot, whichever. But that's what I learned in 7th grade home ec.
I didn't take home ec. We didn't
You
have home
should
ec.
have.
They
Oh.
had one room. They had one room in junior high that had all these stoves in it, but I never got to do it.
No?
No, I was probably in resource.
Alright, so I'm going to take my buttons off. My eyeballs are going to go here and here. Make sure they're kind of framed out correctly.
Are you leaving enough room to like sew the edges?
Yes. I'm just trying to make sure they're relatively centered there. Crystal the Animal Lover is here with
Hi.
the super chat. Thank you so much, friend.
Welcome.
Appreciate you.
A coin with a star. That's what it says on my screen over here.
Reaching is so literal. Wish I had shorter.
What did you think about William Shatner going up to the edge of the earth the other day? I forgot that he was like 90 years old, and when it came back down, even though like it looked like it hit pretty hard, and then he got out and he looked blown away because like like, I really always like science stuff, and I'm gonna be sad when I die that like technology is gonna go on without me, and all the cool stuff that I want like is gonna happen. And so for that guy to be like 90, or for me to be 90 and be able to do whatever things that we're up to at 90 is gotta be mind blowing. He looked pretty stoked. He also looks pickled. But I forgot he was 90, and that thing came down to the ground pretty fast.
Looking good for being 90.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm just going up through the back, down through the front. So the stitches are going to show here. But that's the look I'm going for. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries when you come up from the back to see, like, make sure your needle goes where you want it to be. Steve says it's that Canadian vigor.
Is he Canadian?
Of course he's
Why is
Canadian.
his- why is
all the
eyes-
weird people are Canadian.
Why is his eyes all bloodshot and weird? Can I take the hair
It's like
to it
glaucoma,
first?
Dan. Can you what?
Connect my hair to it first.
You can do whatever you want to do.
But yeah, I mean, like, that was cool. Like, I'm glad he got to, like, do that.
Chris is back from the store. Wants to know if he missed the eggs yet. F you, Chris. You didn't get one last night, but there you go. Steve says, what do you mean weird people? I mean, you've seen Canadians.
Who's the weirdest of all the Canadians? It's like...
But it's always this thing, would you agree, where you're like, that guy's a little off.
He's a little
He's
off.
Canadian, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
he's Canadian. Okay, it's gotta be this way. When I do the hair, I have to fold it over because it's gonna like sew in there, fold it over for both
Yeah,
sides.
you need to let me know how you want it to look, and
So-
I can help you figure out how to sew it on.
I'm gonna. Oh, wait till you're done.
Go ahead.
Um.
Jim Carrey is the weirdest.
Oh, I like him. Okay, so I'm gonna fold it. I'm gonna fold it over.
No. I need to know how you want it to look.
Cut it here, because I want it to be inside this part here. Like I want it to be.
Okay, so the way you're going to want to attach it then is you're going to cut your strip, and you're going to sew it to the inside. Yeah. No, you'll sew it to the outside because it's fur, so it'll poof up. So you'll sew it like that, and then it'll look like that across the top. You can like tuck this.
What side am I sewing?
Hang on. No, you'll do it this way.
You
This way.
confused me.
Look. No. I was doing something. What's your outside?
That's what I was trying to look for. My outside is this side.
Okay.
That's the outside. So I gotta sew it to the.
So you're gonna sew it like this, right? So that then when you flip it, it's like that.
But now that's no longer the outside. Okay, so sew it and then flip it. So it's gonna take up some of the inches on the front side.
Yes. Not inches, like quarter of an inch. You're just gonna go right over the edge
And
like
then
that.
do I do the same thing on the other side?
On the other half, yeah. So you'll cut the strip the size you want it to be, and if you want to keep this shape,
Sorry, there's like hair in my mouth already.
if you want to keep this shape, you'll trace this shape onto here to make your fur that shape. And then you can cut that fabric that exact same shape.
Okay.
You can use this for that. You'll trace on the back. Cutting the fur is a little bit tricky because you don't want to cut the fur, the length of the fur. So you need to slide your scissors in at the base of the fur instead of just going at it like this.
I think I might just sew it on here and then cut it.
Okay.
No, yes, no.
You can do that.
Okay. I'll figure this out.
Steve says, I don't know. Compared to Florida, Canadians seem pretty normal. I will give you that.
Yeah, compared to
Florida is pretty much as far from California as you
Right.
can physically get and still be in the U.S., so I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, sorry, Tristan.
Brittany wants to know if your monster is getting a sword and a shield.
No, not this one.
No?
No, he's a monster. He don't need that crap.
Crystal wants to know if you're doing a Mohawk monster.
I don't know if I'm not sure what I can get this hair to do yet.
I don't know that the camera is showing a lot. I guess it's showing you like sorting out what you're doing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Go back the way you were. I guess I just need to be over here if people want to see what I'm doing.
No, you can move the you can move the camera. I got the camera so you could I have the camera so you can move it. Like you can put it anywhere you'd like.
Well,
you can put it there if that's. Do you want it like this?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks, Dan.
What's the sewing tactics for this?
I'm just going up through the back. I want my stitching to show here. So instead of going over like we talked about with the outside, I'm going up and down and up and down. So then it's showing the stitches on the front.
Gotcha.
Crystal says this looks like fun, and Sally says this is so different. Yeah, we just wanted to mix it up with a different thing. I know we've done the painting, and some of you guys asked for different types of crafting projects. So I really enjoyed how the painting not only included you guys in painting along with us, but inspired a lot of you to go paint on your own. So I just kind of wanted to do something where we can show you guys like, hey, this isn't really that hard. You know, sewing clothing, that's absolutely difficult, for sure. Especially if you want something fitted, you know, tailored to yourself, that takes some skill. This is just a needle to fabric. Yeah, this is like an art project. It's like construction paper level sewing. So this is easy stuff, and I wanted to be able to show you guys you can totally do this at home. These little, I don't know what you call this. I know yarn is a skein. No! Did you not hear me? Stop. Did you not hear me say that? Stop.
No, I cut my thing.
Can I show you why you don't do that? Because you cut all this fabric, all this fur. Mm-hmm. You cut the length of all this fur.
Right.
When you cut fur, you have to go in at the base and keep your scissors. The part of your scissors that are on the fur.
I move the fur as much as I can.
No, you have to go like this, and go like within the fabric, so you're not, or within the fur, so you're not so much cutting the length of the fur.
Like the same thing.
It's not the same thing, man.
Okay.
Fine, make your monster how you want to make your monster, and have a flat top.
You were like so encouraging.
I was trying to show you how to do it the correct way, and then you just hacked it. Chris with the super chat. Okay, as much as I love the sword, I'm a little miffed at whoever sent it. I got months out of hashtag no sticker Sam and 6 weeks from stickers for gingers. I didn't even get a week out of hashtag sword for Dan. Aw.
You guys came through quick.
I'm saying, I did not see that coming. That was less than a week after we talked about it. Chris says, it's like you all think I'm some kind of pithy, witty genius. I mean, I am, but this content takes effort. Yep, you gotta find a new hashtag. See, look, Nancy's yelling at you too. Just cut the backing of the fur! So a little project like this would be something good to do, like while you're watching TV or something. It doesn't take a lot of thought process. Once you figure out what you're doing and you're just doing like a repetitive motion of sewing, you can just have a show on and sit here and craft little monsters. Happy little monsters. When you sew it on, you want to make sure you're not pulling too tight. Like once you put it through, don't pull this too tight because it'll bunch up there. You just want to pull it till there's no slack in the thread or embroidery floss or whatever you're using to put your stuff together. Marco, I will tell Dan what you said. He left the room. I think he had to go to the bathroom already because he's been drinking beer already. And Jess says Monster Mash. Marco thinks you should use authentic Dan hair.
I might have been able to make that happen, but I didn't see it. Or I didn't.
You didn't plan ahead for that. Next time we cut your hair, we're saving it in a Ziploc for the next craft project.
You want to clean mine up over here?
Nope, I'm good, thank you.
How's that coming?
Mr. Danny Dell says, what kind of thread are you using? We are using embroidery floss. And that's just so it'll show. Regular thread, if you used a colored thread, it would kind of show, but it's going to be thin. And especially on a fleece, it's going to get lost in there. It'll absolutely work. You can do it. I wanted the way that this looks, I like that look, so I wanted to do something like that. So we got embroidery floss for that, which is under $1 for one of these little skeins. Do we call it skeins? One of these, it's under $1. I think they were 75 cents or something. Can we get a camera to see what you're doing?
Oh, yeah. There. I can see everybody.
Yay.
I was looking at my guy's hair.
If you don't want to see that edge, you want to flip it.
I thought I have to sew it on this side.
No,
Not.
this way.
It has to be sewn
Is this the
way?
front of your monster?
Yeah.
Then you want to sew it this way. And then you'll flip it this way. So then you don't see the edge.
Right. But it's this edge.
Skydreamer called you hashtag bathroom beer Dan.
I always wonder how much the cameras or the microphones pick up of flushing toilets and stuff.
No, we were just talking about you had gone to the bathroom.
Yes.
I don't think we heard
No,
it.
I ran and grabbed a beer and then went to the little streamer's room.
Were you drinking beer with the rave toilet? Brittany wants to know.
Yeah, I was.
Okay, so I've got all my stitches around my eye here. My eye backing. And I need to end this. So the best way to, once you're done sewing something by hand, is you go back through the fabric. I'm just going to make sure to go through only the blue and not the green, because you're going to go right through just a small little area as close as you can to where that thread comes out for your last stitch. Just go through there.
These needles are different lengths, huh?
Yeah. I don't think it really makes too much of a difference. Then you just go through the thread itself again, like you're tying the thread in a knot with itself. And you want to do that like 2 or 3 times. And then that should hold your thread so it does not unravel.
What about I don't want the fun color. I just need to attach this with black, right?
Yes, you just want regular thread.
Okay,
I would do that with regular thread.
Where's that at?
Give me just a second, I will pull that out for you.
Okay.
And because it's not going to be visible, you could really use any color, but I do have black.
Right, okay. Yeah, or just whatever cheap thread that you don't want no more.
I don't have cheap thread, Dan.
Ooh.
You know me better than that.
Oh, this guy's gonna be rocking.
Harry Sharman sending the super chat. Welcome, friend.
Hello.
It says, here's a small hello from England. Well, thank you.
That's already.
We appreciate the support.
It's probably already 1 a.m. there. It's late night. You've already had all your fun for the weekend.
The whole weekend?
Right. No, till tomorrow. Unless tomorrow's a recovery day.
Okay, so this is a little thick, so it is going to make a little nub there, but I don't think it's going to be too big of a deal because the fleece is very forgiving. So I just knotted it 3 times there, and then I'm going to trim it. And I've never had an issue. That's the technique they taught me in junior high home ec class, and nothing has ever unraveled on me. What you doing?
I was gonna grab this
Oh,
so I
I
can
was
get some
getting it right now.
black.
I got you.
Is that your bag of tricks?
Yes. Oh, you know what? Is the black? Oh, I do have black here. I thought the black was on my sewing machine.
Thanks.
Okay, and then you need a regular needle.
I have one.
A regular one? That's a big hole one.
Oh, is there?
That's
for the friendship bracelet thread.
Yeah, it might be a little harder.
I should put it back in here.
It might be a little harder to get through your fur fabric backing. I just reorganized this, so I'm not really sure where everything is.
They come in like 100 pack.
Not
Alright, I'll take one of those.
I just wanted to find you one with a decent sized hole.
Thanks.
Hey Dan, did you lose something?
What is it? Is it part of my? Oh, is it half of my guy? It must have been on my lap. Here, I'll put his backside here. I'll put his backside here. All right. What's the method of like tying this? Just knot.
No. Not just a knot.
What was it?
What are you
Spin
doing?
it? I have to tie it in the knot to like. Or I have
Okay.
to like put it on here.
You need to get enough thread that you're always going to fold it in half. So first thing, you need to get double the amount of thread you think you're going to need, and then a little more. And then this is usually easier. Threading the needle is easier if the end of the thread is freshly cut. So if you're having trouble, freshly cut it. So you pull it so your needle's right there. Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it and show you?
Go ahead.
Okay. So lick your fingers. Somehow the moisture helps. Again, this is what they taught me in home ec. Where you at? Okay, so you have it laying on your finger here. Pinch it, roll it, wrap it around your finger, and then roll it. Just
that's right. Okay.
yeah, roll it off the end, and it gets all like tangled up, and then push it to the end, and it makes a knot.
Okay.
Because you want your knot to be fat enough that it's not going to come through the fabric. If
Right.
you just tie a regular
And
knot,
I need to start on the backside, right?
yes. Yeah, you want to make sure this is your whole sewing's going to be backside only.
Okay, so it's gonna start on this side. Okay.
No,
Right? That's the back side. This is the front side.
okay, if this is the front side, but you want to sew it this way, because otherwise, see how this fabric looks and it's like fraying here? If you have that showing, then over time it is going to fray and it's going to look really sloppy and messy. If you do it face to face, push your, here, hold this. Push your fur down as much as you can so it's not like in the way.
Uh-huh.
And then just go loop over
Okay.
all the way down.
Just a little bit.
Do you want to pin it in place? Because if it starts to get off angle, you're going to get bunching.
Okay, here, I'll pin it then. Thanks.
Okay, so I finished one eye. I'm going to do
Okay.
the other one. I think this is enough to do the other one.
Okay, I got that pin on this side.
Nobody can see what you're doing.
Okay, no, they're watching you.
I'm just doing the same thing I did before, so they can watch you.
I was just pinning this to the fabric as the second period starts in my game. I think this, Steve, are you guys playing tonight? Isn't the Red Wings playing? Or I think you guys are up now. I think you guys are playing now.
Ooh, Nancy posted her finished monster to the group. Let me go approve that for you.
All right, so it's like from there to there.
Ah, it's so cute!
That's probably a good pinchy. That's probably a good pinch amount, right?
You don't even have to go that far.
Like that deep, like shallower.
Yeah, you could go... Where's your end here?
Yeah.
Okay. You can literally go like that. It's like an eighth of an inch
Okay.
or something.
Okay. Can I see the monster?
Yes, I'm getting to it. Oh, come on. So this is Nancy's monster. How freaking adorable is
I
that?
love it. Here, let me get a bigger shot for you.
That's so
I
cute.
love it.
She did little teeth and little tufts at the top. Is that ribbons on the top or pipe cleaners? I can't tell in the picture.
It's all fun.
Oh, it looks like little bits of fabric.
I love it. Good job. Way to
That's
go.
awesome.
Good job.
That's so adorable.
Good job.
And then Charlotte also posted her latest painting, 24 inches by 36 inches. Took several weeks just to paint the grass. I absolutely believe that, friend. Wow. You want to make that big too?
Yeah, hold on. Dang, that's some patience. I don't have the
Looks
patience.
kind of blurry on the camera. Go check out the RFS fam group.
Go back. You can go back a little bit. It might help. No, sorry, because it's set up to the bright lights.
Leave it there for a second. Amanda also posted what she was painting last night while we were baking. She made a little Christmas themed gnome, and I absolutely love it.
I like that. That looks
That's
cool.
adorable.
I like that. A lot of these are these from the stencils? On the site?
This was from the free stencil site, I believe.
Yeah.
I think that's one of those. That's awesome. Keep posting. If you guys are creating anything, please post it to the group. We'd love
Good job.
to see that. Nancy says felt hair. Okay, so she just cut little strips of the felt. And then it looks like she just bunched it up and sewed it in there.
Okay, that works. I like that.
That's awesome.
Good job. And I'm still just making loops here, trying to attach this hair to the top. So then I can see what eyes I want to do.
If you put your finger in there as you pull it tight, that'll help keep this from getting spinning and any knots in it or anything. Just put your finger in. Yeah, right there. And then pull it, and then it'll keep your two threads even. Because sometimes they get uneven.
Yes.
And then pull it through.
Okay.
I'll show you guys what I was talking about so you can see it up close. Nancy says, thanks everyone. It was fun to do. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it looks good. I like that.
So it's not really an issue with the embroidery floss, but when you use thread, it tends to want to get tangled. So as you pull it through, if you just put your finger here and then use your finger as tension so that the two pieces of thread will stay even, then pull it through, that tends to help prevent knots.
What happens if you get a knot? You just got to pull it out?
If you get a knot, you kind of have to start over. Why did you get a knot?
No, I think I'm okay.
Just slow down if you get a knot. Okay, yeah, so hold it. Use tension here and pull to get that back to the center.
Okay.
Yeah. Should be okay.
Yeah, that's good. It's unknotted again. Or it's even again.
Yeah, if you get a knot halfway through your thread and it won't go through your fabric anymore, you're just kind of screwed and you have to start over.
Right.
It sucks. Amanda says hers was from the website. She's making a gnome series of paintings for a Christmas present. That's awesome.
That's
I love
cool.
it.
Yeah. I want the last gnome you paint when you're a pro at it.
No, she's doing pretty well.
Melissa says, I love gnomes.
Does Jason.
Yeah, your brother collects the gnomes.
Yes.
I like gnomes too.
I don't know if he
They're
still
cool.
collects them. He was on a kick for a while, though. Charlotte says, thanks. I was getting tired of painting grass. I get it.
Yeah. All the green paint.
Just little blades of grass over and over and over.
How's that going?
It's going well. I'm digging the little monster eyes. Crystal the Animal Lover says Red Wings won because they're a good team and not asleep playing like Vancouver.
Ouch. The game's already over? I thought it came on at the same time. I thought it came on at the same time as this game. But if I guess they're in Vancouver, that probably maybe already happened.
You know, I have no idea where anything's located in Canada as far as East Coast, West Coast. Not a clue. They don't teach us that in school.
I only have a little bit from hockey, but you don't need to know.
Well, no, but I feel like Canadians have more knowledge of where things are in America than Americans do of where things are in Canada.
That's because we're too busy talking about all our wars, and I don't think Canada did anything. So you might as well talk about other people if you're not up to anything.
Dang.
Nothing, there's no food from Canada. I guess poutine, but that's new. But, there's no, Canada food. There's spaghetti and pizza and burritos. But, Tim Hortons and Canadian bacon don't cut it. Steve said LMAO.
Marco wants to know if holding the needle for a period of time hurts your fingers.
No.
Only if you hold the sharp end?
No, it feels good. And, yeah, and I'm not, poking myself. This feels good. This is fun. I like this. I like this better than painting.
All these years I've been doing all these little craft projects, and you never really partake. And now that you are, you're like, these are fun. I like these.
So let's go over this. Like, I've sewn many monsters. I've sewn a huge ass octopus.
I sewed most of that octopus.
I sewed the ninja. I sewed every one of those suckers on there. There was like 30 of them on
the
there.
hand sewing the little suckers.
I have sewn a lot of things. I've made little keychain thingies. I've sewn quite a bit of things.
Okay,
More than
I
I've
stand
painted.
corrected.
More than I've painted for sure. But that was also like 10 years ago. Literally 10 years ago.
I wish we had a good picture of that octopus. That was amazing. And the Instagram pillow. Remember when Instagram had the camera logo?
That's right. We made that
And we
Instagram
sewed an
pillow.
Instagram pillow out
now
of felt.
it's 4-1. I know. When Instagram first started, they were like, "You should sew one for our couch," and then I didn't.
Steve says, I feel like I missed something else there. He's laughing and said West Coast. Do you guys not have a West Coast? Did I say something American ignorant?
I mean, I guess they're above Alaska, right? So I guess they have some Pacific Ocean up there, so they have to have a West Coast. Unless they're east and west or backwards. I don't know.
Chris says that the Canadians were pretty badass during World War II. Steve says, and World War I. Not to mention, we are the only country to have invaded the U.S.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but what have you done lately?
Right.
That's what I want to know.
Right. Putin invaded the U.S., but that's about it. But, like, it's not like you guys are depicted anywhere. Oh, watch out. Here comes the Canadian cavalry? What do you call them?
Marco's taking bets on who pricks their finger first with the needle. Probably Dan, if anybody.
So far, so good.
I'm more concerned about whether I have enough thread here to get around the eyeball tie it.
That's
3
the
times.
hard part, because if you do too less, like if you don't do enough thread, then you have to tie it off and start over.
And if you do too much, you risk, like, you have more of a chance of tying it in a knot because you have so much thread. And it's going to get tangled more easily.
Right. I don't have any old stuff I sewed. I gave all my stuff away because, like, I don't want to keep the stuff that I made. Like, that's weird.
Somewhere there's a picture. Yeah, we gave that away. And
I have pictures somewhere.
There's the picture of the person that we gave it to, her kids snuggling with it.
Oh, that's right, huh?
I'll see if I can find that. And I see, I think it was Hannah said she posted her monster to the group. So give me just a minute to finish my eyeball base here, and I will go approve that.
How's your thing coming along?
It's going well.
These are going slower than I thought, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought these would go a little faster.
I mean, it depends on how...
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be outy. Like, I'm not Russian, but, like, I just, I thought they would take a little bit more. Or a little bit less time than they are.
It depends on how detailed you make it and how much time you spend thinking about what you're doing.
That's me.
We've been here an hour and 15, but probably half an hour of that was talking about what we were going to do.
Real true. The War of 1812 was the British and the Mexican American was started with cross-border insertions?
Nope.
Insertions?
Nope.
Incursions. What was that? But that was like in 1812. What have you done lately?
Yeah.
Talladega Nights movie, bar scene, speaks facts of what American has done. Oh my gosh. We just watched that. I just watched that with Blake the other day. One of Crystal's favorite movies.
Absolutely not.
Ricky Bobby. No?
I hate it. Cannot stand that movie. Okay, so I'm to the back side again. Just sewing my 3 knots to end this line of stitching.
Is yours getting hair?
I was thinking about doing some of that green.
The green
fur.
Okay. Where's that at?
It's over here somewhere. Maybe I'll do yellow.
Oh, here it is.
There. The yellow's brighter though. The green's kind of not dingy, but like it's not as bright.
It's not as bright.
All right. So there's that. And then we're going to get some button eyeballs.
That's look good.
I don't know what I'm going to do for a mouth yet.
Did Steve fire back at me yet? Am I in trouble?
Oh, they're talking history now. We don't know nothing about that. Ah, it's adorable. Hold on, I'm getting to it. Here's Hannah's monster. I love it. I love the spiky head.
Yeah, that's cute. I like the thread.
That's so cute.
I like the thread.
Yeah, the
on
contrast of the red stitching. That's great.
it. Yeah, it looks like dotted lines. Good job. I like that.
That's
that looks
really
good.
awesome. Oh, yay. All right. Ooh, Hannah went to the pumpkin patch today. Did you vlog it?
Did you get a pumpkin?
I'll be right back.
Them pumpkin patch
I need
prices.
another inch. Thanks.
Them pumpkin patch prices out here are crazy. Jess and I were paying like $1 or $2 a pumpkin when we were doing the pumpkin stuff. Out here, it's like $5 or $6 to get a pumpkin. Okay, so oh wait, I gotta go to my. Where's me? Ha. Okay, so I'm still sewing this hair in. It's fun. And I'm gonna go back the other way. So I got it to where I want it to. Now I'm gonna go back the other way. So it has 2 layers of the stitching in there. Scores! Who scored? Did I scores? Did I score, Steve? My game's at commercial. And I pretty much can go right back through the first time. As long as I don't get any knots. Oh, there's a knot. Pull it back out. They're pretty easy to get out of. You just pull it back out and it just kind of stops, and then you can kind of pull it through again a little bit more with a little bit more force here. And it'll a knot. There you go. That worked out well. Okay, so I went all the way from one side to the other. And now I'm going to go back again. And yes, some of this is going to be trimmed on the side, but I don't know how to trim this stuff, so I just stopped trimming. I just stopped trimming. So I'll still make one more here. Perfect. And then I'll just start almost going over the other stitching and right back through. Shunk. Ordering a pizza, BRB. Oh, I should do that. Should I order pizza? What should we get? We should order pizzas. Because this might take me longer than I think this is going to take. Make sure to get extra pineapple. Yes, you should definitely get extra pineapple. Definitely. All right. And then that goes back in here. Swoop. Swoop. Yay. I went for a drive today, now my engine light's on. Grr, this car won't stop with needing repairs. Just shove your key into the little hole in the dashboard and then it'll go off and then you don't have to worry about it no more. And you're welcome. Look at that. That's how you fix cars. Just hit the little reset button there and it'll go off. That's what I did when mine came on my old Honda Civic. And then we never talked about it again. Hashtag don't wish Dan bad luck. He might accidentally hurt himself. Who's wishing me bad luck? Who's wishing me bad luck? Oh my gosh. You guys need to take care of your Dan and be nice to Dan. There's only one of me. Okay, I almost have this top hair sewn on. I'm making my way across. It's a little easier to do it this way because there's already been some stitches in there. But I gotta be careful not to go down too far and take up too much of this inside piece. Otherwise, when I flip it over, I won't have very much. Just put a sticker over the light. There you go. Did you blow your transmission in that car too? I did not. I blew a motor in that car, actually. I threw a rod through the bottom of it. And then at the very end, I sold it. When I got the Jeep, Crystal drove it, I sold it. But I did not blow the transmission, but I did blow the engine in that car. That's the car that I did blow the engine in. That was not fun. You have to put oil in it. All right, so far this is going well. So far I have not cut myself, but I'm sure I will. You guys will know. Hi, Cyber Husky. I hope you had a good dinner. Dinner sounds good. I'm about ready to order some of that pizza. Oil is fairly important. I know, right? I was gonna do it next week, I promise. Alright. My hair is almost attached to the front. You might only get front hair. Already ordered and got my food. Yeah, pepperoni, nice. I'm not even sewing and I already poked myself. you gotta watch out for that. How's it going over there?
Good. I need to get some water. I'm trying to find the octopus. I know there's a picture of it somewhere.
The octopus would have been like 2011. I went the wrong way.
Check my Instagram. I'm checking my Facebook. I don't see it. Is it on yours, maybe? Another inch. Hannah with a super chat. Thank you, friend.
Hi,
Says,
Hannah.
yes, I got a pumpkin at the pumpkin patch. Didn't vlog it, though. Wanted to enjoy the moment with my dad. Plus, it was super busy there. Fair enough.
Those places are crazy at this time of year.
Yes. Oh, I found some Halloween stuff. Are we... camera in here? When the boys were Jedis for Halloween, I made a Boba Fett pumpkin. And Blake made a pumpkin.
That was fun.
That was 2010. Oh, here's their costumes. I made these. So speaking of sewing, I got the most basic brown and like, it wasn't really white. It was kind of cream colored fabric. And made the boys some Jedi? Is that right?
Mhm.
You were Jedis?
We were
Jedi
Jedis.
costumes? Dan, you still have yours. I think that's still around here somewhere.
Yes.
Blake
outgrew-
clearly outgrew his.
Which is still probably here. He just outgrew it.
I think we got rid of it. I think we donated it.
Did we donate it? Was it?
I think
is
so.
it gone? That was a good one.
I don't even think we took a picture of the octopus before we sent it off. I think the only picture we have is the one that Misty posted.
Yeah, I might not have it. I don't know. We weren't photographing every single thing back then.
No, we were not.
And I was doing more video stuff than anything.
Yes. I know there's a picture of it posted somewhere. Oh, here's Blake's Mad Hatter costume. I made this out of a coat from the thrift store and then bits of fabric that I had around the house.
You have to go back a little bit more.
I put some fabric here on the wrists and I put...
Yeah, there was thread.
Yes, I got 99-cent store janky thread to like sew all along here and big colorful buttons. We had a wig and we sprayed it with red hair color spray. And like I said, the hat I just made out of cardboard. I taped cardboard together and then draped the fabric around it and tied a piece of fabric around it to hold it together.
That was a good one. Good job. You know, did he win the Halloween? Did he win the costume contest? Or
I
no?
don't know that he did, but I
somebody-
knocked that out like in 2 days just with stuff we had around the house.
I think some kid showed up as baby Jesus, and I think that's.
He was going to a churchy school at the time. I think I might be too far ahead for, like, too far in the future of when we made it. I don't think it's on here either.
No.
No. It does exist, though.
It's okay.
Like, we
You can
have it
sew your
somewhere.
thing.
I know. I just wanted to find the octopus because I'm pretty proud of the octopus. Oh, here's another thing I sewed. When I visited Jason last time, they were pregnant with Bradley, and they had a chair that needed to be recovered. And
Oh, that's right,
I
huh.
recovered the cushions on the chair for him.
You sold things, didn't you? You sold a giraffe.
I did. I don't know where those are. I did a lion and an elephant and a giraffe. But I think those were all prior to this. Jeez, I don't know. Why does Facebook make your pictures different sizes?
That must have been like 2011 or 10, 11
What,
maybe.
the octopus?
Yeah, just all of that. Maybe 11, 12.
I don't know.
Yeah, that Mad Hatter costume was really cool.
Yeah. There's an elephant I sewed. That was off of a pattern. Brittany says, I want to sew along, but I have no hand strength today. No worries, friend.
Just tape the needle to your vape pen. That'll get you some hand strength.
Mel Shane says, OMG, that's a cute Mad Hatter costume that you made for Blake. Thank you.
It was good.
Okay, I need to get myself a needle so I can sew these on, and I think I'm going to use a blue thread.
Yeah?
I have like a teal or something. This one. Oh, your mom's here. She says,
Hi,
looking
Mom.
good. Hi, Ma. Thank you. I love the threads that have the little pop-up bit to hold the end of the thread. That's my favorite spools.
Yeah.
You can change the camera again so we can see what you're doing. Brittany says, no vape pen today. My days off are over. Aww. What are you looking for?
Little pair of scissors. Those little white with those orange
Orange
ones.
ones? What'd you do at the end? Did you tie the knots?
I tied the knot and I sewed it into there, and then I was just gonna like cut it here.
You're through the fur there.
Yeah.
Did you do it 3 times?
Yeah, I
3
went
knots?
through all the things. So it's
Okay.
all knotted up here. That was cool.
Whoa. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
You good?
It's so blue. We got a blue background, and then we have so much blue.
I didn't think
fuzz.
about that when I chose my blue fabric.
Yeah, me neither.
Hannah says the eyes are her favorite part on hers. I liked it. You did.
Yeah, I
good,
thought it was
friend.
good. It was really good.
Okay, I want these to be a little. Whoa, hey Mooch. What's up, dude? Oh. Watch out, he's flinging slobber. What do you need? Hey, you want snuggles? Yeah? Come here, bud. Hi. Okay, we need to work on positioning if you're gonna hang out here. What do you need? Hi. Marco says, does your monsters not breathe because they don't have mouths?
Yeah.
We're getting there. Bjornbeck thought about sewing along tonight, but had planned on working on some old radios. No worries, friend. Thanks for hanging out anyway. I wonder if Blake would let you make a new Jedi costume for him. He doesn't do Halloween anymore. Like,
He doesn't do Halloween anymore.
yeah, he like just plays video games mostly in his free time. Hi, buddy. What you need?
So I sewed this on, but now I'm confused on what do I do
You're
with
gonna do the same thing on the other side.
Okay, but then I'm just gonna have these flaps hanging up.
It's gonna fold.
One of these is the camera for me.
It's gonna fold?
Fold to where? Like when I sew this together, this folds into itself? When I sew this on? Look, okay, so I sewed this on with the lip because it's gonna connect to this lip.
No, it's not gonna connect to that lip. It's gonna connect to the other end of it.
So then I'm gonna sew this to this side here,
Yes.
and then when I flip it over, it's gonna allegedly be that on both sides.
It's gonna be at the top of it. So if you don't want it to be flat across the top with the fur sticking up or like poofed up because you're going to stuff it. So then that will be the top. Where it would have been the top of your monster with just the fabric, now you're going to have the fur sticking
I
out.
got to do the same thing the other side and
Yes.
pinch it forward.
Yeah, and if you want it thinner, you can cut your strip thinner. Well, what do you... Hey, think about what you're doing.
Okay,
You can't be in the middle of the craft.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
What are you up to?
I'm trying to position the mooch so I can sew my eyeball button on.
He's just gonna hang out in your lap. Hey, Mooch.
Apparently so.
We went a long time without him coming to hang out with us.
Yeah. He's here now.
I forgot all about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so when you sew a button,
Uh-huh.
you go through... Okay, what are we doing?
Just pop him on this. Just pop him on here where it's
He wants
soft.
us.
There you go, Mooch. Lay there.
Okay, so you start from the back. Always start from the back. And then you go through one of the holes. And then you go across to the other hole. And you can honestly, it's a monster. You can do it however you want to do it. If you want to go, hold a hole side by side, whatever you want to do. But crossing it is usually how that's done. It gives you that little X in the middle. Jess says, "Is Blake home today? Does he sew monsters?" He does not.
We tried.
He is here, but
we asked him, but he is.
I
not
always
sewing
invite him
monsters.
to everything we do. I mean, come on. How much did you really do with your parents when you were 20? He doesn't have much interest in most of what we do. He has fun with the Pictionary and stuff. And he'll always come taste the snacks, but yeah, he don't want to sit here for a couple hours and sew a monster.
Not with adults.
He has sewn before. Like I said, when he was little, we did lots of sewing projects and stuff. He got, he went to Knott's Berry Farm with my mom, and they have like a Build-A-Bear there, and he got a dragon. They did a Build-A-Bear type thing, but with a dragon. And when he came home, he wanted his dragon to have a cape. So he sewed a cape for his dragon.
That is true.
That's still around here
How do
somewhere.
I do this again? What was the trick to
Okay.
sew knots?
Hold it here. Let go with this hand. Lick these two fingers.
Like,
Lick these two fingers. Lay it across. Pinch it. Wrap it around.
wrap it on my finger.
Yeah, so you're gonna put the thread like here, like at your first crease of your finger.
Got it.
And then roll it all the way to the end. And no, your knot's too little. No, just roll it once. You're rolling back and forth and you're unrolling. No.
It's a knot. It's just not big enough.
Yeah, it's too small. So wrap it around, roll to the end, just keep rolling the same direction, and then roll it up, and then you get a bigger knot there.
Gotcha. Is Blake live streaming tonight as well? He's in there with his friends at the door shut, but I don't know if he's live streaming right this second.
Oh, to answer your guys' question, apparently I poked myself because there's blood on the button.
Dan, it's been 90 minutes and nothing's happened. Oh, for the thing. There's no rhyme or reason to it, but Blake's in there like playing MMOs. Like he's in there, like playing his MMORPGs, playing New World or whatever it's called. He never gets drop off. He did say last night that it lagged for him for a little bit during my drop off time, and that was it. But he plays he'll play 12, 14 hours straight, and he has no issues. So I don't know what it is. I'm sad. That was a lot of money.
For the card you replaced?
Right.
That wasn't the problem. Okay, so I went 3 times each direction, and I've got a little X of thread there, and that should hold it. That should be plenty. So I'm going to do the same thing, just go to the back side, and close to where the thread came out last, I'm going to go through the fabric, in and back out, through the same side of the fabric, and then run my needle through that loop, which basically creates a little knot. I'm going to do that 3 times. And when you do it 3 times, it's harder with the embroidery thread, but with regular thread, you'd want to try to go through pretty much the same spot, although it's not a big deal if you don't. Just said I did a lot with my parents when I was 20, actually, but I knew I was moving away from them, so I wanted to spend time with them. Fair enough. When I was 20, I was hanging out with my friends. I didn't want to do anything with my mom. I'm not shaming anybody who does, just saying most kids that age don't really want to hang out with their parents. Marco revealing a little bit of personal information here. Does spending time with your parents count when they pick you up from the clink? I mean, I don't know if I call it quality time.
It depends if they pay bill or not.
Let's ask your mom what she thinks.
Did your parents play Nintendo and stuff like that?
They weren't really too into video games. My mom did play Nintendo, like she played Mario,
Oh.
but not like, just occasionally. Not like she was really into it.
Right.
My mom was more of a solitaire mahjong kind of lady.
I couldn't imagine my parents, like, playing a video game.
No.
No, I couldn't imagine that.
Libby's Cave is here. Hello, Libby.
Hello. We're sewing monsters.
Dan's putting fur hair on, and I am sewing eyeballs. It's funny how sometimes when you go from the backside, you get exactly where you need it to be on the first try, and sometimes you're mashing 15 times before it goes through.
I just poked my finger. No cut, but that was my first finger poke right there.
Yeah, I beat you to it.
Trying to get it on the other side. Okay, so I'm working on my hair. Ah, real monsters! It will be when I'm done.
Libby is painting.
All right.
Love it. Post a pic when you're done.
I'm just trying to get this hair on here.
All right, so again, 3 times each direction, crisscrossing through the holes, and then I'm going to sew 3 knots on the back. Through my own thread.
What's that?
It went through my own thread loop for the knot.
I didn't cut enough thread, so I might have to go to the end and then add another piece. Yeah, I forgot that like when I double it up, it's going to be half the size, the thread. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. It's okay. It's alright. I have plenty of inches.
It's better than when you do that on the sewing machine. If you run out of thread on either your bobbin or your spool of thread on the sewing machine, because when you do it by hand, you can still finish it out. Like you pick a stopping point and you sew your knots and then you're done, and you can pick right back up where you left off. When you sew with the sewing machine and it happens unexpectedly, you just are left with thread that's not knotted.
Right. If you were taking out lots of stitches not too long ago.
We're not going to talk about my mishaps. Karu said I spend way too much time with my parents since they live with me. I feel ya. I've been there. No, my orange eye is a little wonky, just a little high, but it's a monster. Who cares?
Yeah.
All right, I got to do something for the mouth. I need to go get a tissue because I'm just sniffling over here.
Dang, we're scoring goals again. Tearing it up. What is that, 5-1 now? This is not going to be a good year for Fleury. Chicago doesn't have any defense. They're a mess. Man, they already pulled Fleury. Fleury didn't show back up. And they're already lighting up the backup goalie. Yeah, the defense is just everywhere. Oh, good for us. Good for us, bad for you. Wonder if I could make up monster pillows for my couch. You totally could. I made a big old pillow once. I gave it eyes like a monster, and it looked like it was from. It looked like it was the cut out of America on Pee-wee's Playhouse. It was pretty cool looking. And I sent that to one of my friends in Japan, I think. Yeah, we went through a little sewing phase like 10 years ago. Junk. I think it's pizza time soon. I'm hungry. I gotta order some food before I fade.
Oh, I think I'm gonna grab some red felt.
We do have a big old drawer over there with all kinds of like felt and stuff in it. That's awfully red.
This is fleece.
That is awfully red.
It is. It's red. Where'd the mouths go? Can I have the mouths again?
Yeah.
Uncle Yukon wants to know how the stickers come off the backing paper. Soak them in a little water? I think you should be able to just kind of...
What for what?
His stickers? You should be able to just kind of do this along
No,
the
you just
edge.
peel it off. Please don't put it in water.
Don't put it in
stickers.
water.
That's never been a thing ever.
I don't know what you read while I was gone, but BR Unbox says, I wonder if I can make a monster pillow for my couch. Yes, you could.
Yeah, that'd look cool.
Absolutely. Cobra reminding everybody, don't forget to smack the like button on the video. Yes, please. Thank you.
Yes, smack that
Brittany
like
says
up.
the eyes make it look better. I like it. It looks a little wonky. Oh,
Yeah, I like the eyes. The eyes look good on that.
Maybe I'll do yellow with a red tongue.
Yeah?
I think maybe. Or maybe I'll just do red stitching. I don't have red. Oh, I don't have red embroidery floss.
No? Is that all of it, or is that just the new stuff that we bought this last time?
No, this is most of it, but I do have a little bit more over there, but I was trying to get... there's multiples of colors. Of the same colors.
Oh, right. Hannah says, I'm in love with my monster. I know, aren't they fun? They're so fun.
I do have a red.
I'm working on a little Monster Dan.
There is a red one there.
So I can sew this little piece into a knot. Oops.
Where's the mouth on? Where's the zombie? No, I don't quite do it like that.
Okay, but the one doesn't want to come apart. Oh, where did it go?
What?
Oh, it went away.
I haven't tried with the others. I was going to put the Let's Bake shit on the oven. Make sure you put it on a spot that doesn't get hot. First of all, which one is not coming apart? It's the Let's Bake shit. That one's like a clear background.
Yeah, it should.
Pull towards the front, like put the paper on the bottom, and then flick your finger along the edge. You can kind of like almost fold it a little bit, but not like with a crease, but kind of fold it and it should pop up. I don't know. I didn't have any issue with it. Maybe you got a wonky one. I don't know. I'm sorry. Sam smacked the like button so hard her iPad fell over.
Ooh, watch out. Those are expensive.
I like fleece because it's so forgiving. I'm gonna leave my squeaky scissors.
Yours looks nice. I like it.
Thanks.
If you need filler, use cut off fabric. We have filler.
Yes, but I saw Brittany said she forgot to get filler. Oh no.
Newspapers.
I thought you were using catnip.
Catnip, the whole thing. It's just like a beanbag.
Yep. Fabric is much more expensive than filler, so I would not recommend using fabric unless you have some cheap fabric you want to use. Okay. Would the oven door be too hot? Depends on your oven.
I would
say
not put it on the oven.
I wouldn't put it on there. I would say like the
not,
top part maybe.
Do not put it. We do not recommend.
But not on any part that's going to get warm.
Don't put it by the heat thing. Put it anywhere else. It's okay if the sticker's not close to the oven. But don't do that. It's just gonna be bad news.
Yeah, I don't know what temperature of heat they are resistant to.
All right, I want to cut some of this off now.
Marco wants to know if we ate the cake from last night. Yes, we did. We had some last night. We didn't eat the whole darn thing.
No, I stuck it. I hid it.
You vlogged that. Are we gonna talk about it?
Yeah.
This morning I get up and I'm like, "Where's the cake?"
We looked everywhere.
And like, you've seen that cake display. What's it called? The cake carrier? I don't know. It's big, and I'm looking around like, but where's the cake though? And Dan's like, is it in the microwave? No, I don't think it fits in the microwave. Is it in the fridge? No, I didn't put it in the fridge. And we're looking all over the place, and he's like, wait, was it still in your cake carrier thing? Because apparently he put that on top of the fridge last night and did not realize there was a cake in it. He put it up where we store it.
Yes.
Didn't notice the cake was still in it.
I did not notice the cake in it.
I lost my needle and thread.
Yeah? Oh, I stuck mine here. I got mine.
And you sure you didn't steal mine?
Mine's still stuck to my deal.
But where'd mine go?
I don't know. I'm gonna move off the way. Here it is. It's stuck to your thing right there.
Thanks, Dan.
Yep.
Cake stand. Yes, thank you, Brittany. You could use rice or beans to fill it. Yes, that would work as well.
But yeah, somehow the cake stand got thrown on top of the refrigerator.
Somehow?
I was cleaning it.
Somehow, by means of Dan.
I was cleaning it, and then that was it.
Barry Stouffer just joined the RFS
Welcome.
fam as a member. Thank you so much, friend. You now have access to Members First vlogs when Dan puts them up for the Members First. You now have access to all the unique stickers that only members get. And if you post something in the chat, you get a little mohawk next to your name.
Thanks for
Thank you
supporting
so
the
much.
show. Thank you. Or where's the camera?
I keep doing that too. I keep looking at the,
Welcome.
the monitor.
Go check out that Disneyland. That Disneyland vlog was good. People like that. That thing got like well over 2,000 views. Nice.
Yes, Angie, thank you for posting all the stickers there.
Ah, yes.
So when you see a cat, you can post the cat's sticker on there. Brittany wants to know how long we are streaming tonight.
Till I'm done with this, probably a while. I'm about to order some pizza. I'm hungry.
Are you?
Yeah. But I don't know until I'm done making my monster here.
What time is it now? Almost 6? Yeah, probably another hour or two, I would think. What you up to?
Nothing. I'm gonna attach the eye, but I want to do it with this thicker stuff and not
Do you?
the thinner stuff like you have.
Okay. Tales from the Pack is back and wants to know how the monsters are coming along. Good. I have got my eyeballs attached. I'm about to put on a tongue.
Mine looks like Carrot Top.
Dan's got his fur hair on and is about to attach his first eyeball.
I'm gonna have to do something with the hair because I attached it to where I want to, and it needs to be cut still. Like I attached it to the ends, but it needs to be like
have to
cut.
trim it.
Right, but I don't know how to cut this stuff obviously, so I just stopped. I just left it there, so I can like fix it later, or like before I trim the sides, or maybe it just stays all crazy like that. Maybe I just try to like put it up in a ponytail. You have like a scrunchie. Put it in a scrunchie. Okay, so now I gotta feel what flavor goes with this. Hey, look at everybody putting their emojis in the chat. Thank you so much. I like the oven one. Not tonight though. I watched the Disneyland vlog a few times. Girl, you know there's Netflix, friend.
Maybe she likes you better than
Brown
Netflix.
and orange. Does it want to be orange like this? Maybe it does.
That would coordinate well, and it would coordinate with the hair well and contrast well with the button color. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm getting tangled. Can you grab the red and just pull it down? Thank you.
Did you just cut a chunk off of the color? Is that what you did?
Yes. I cut a little red tongue out of the red fleece, and now I'm sewing it on with red thread.
Oh, I made this thick stuff here.
Oh, yeah, do the same thing like you do with the thread.
So I have to pull it and then double it up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was debating on doubling, but I think you have to, because otherwise, how's it going to go through? You have to double it.
Right, and I don't need more than like this to like attach a button, huh?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. Shoop.
Yes, if you guys have not seen it already,
Scissors.
Hannah and Nancy posted their monsters in the RFS family
They
group.
look
and
fantastic.
They are so adorable. I hope, even if you guys are not sewing along with us today, I hope this inspires you to make little monsters, because it's fun.
Yeah, this is fun. I'm gonna sew my eye on there so it can see.
So it can see.
Yeah, I can't see. It's got hair, but that's it.
Hannah says Dan is greater than Netflix, for sure.
Oh, thanks.
Foxy Koala has always had problems sewing buttons. You know, my sewing machines have always had a thing to sew a button on, and I have never been able to figure that out.
How does that work? How does it know to like hit those 4 holes?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
I've never used that. Same thing with buttonholes. It has a thing to sew a buttonhole because it like goes over the edges. I've never been able to get that to work either.
Sew a buttonhole. What does that mean?
Think of like your jeans and how the buttonhole has stitching around the edges so it doesn't fray around the hole that the button goes into.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Sure.
So it does that for you. And then you just cut the center of it.
Oh.
But yeah, I've never been able to get that to work. Buttons just crisscross over the middle of the button. Or you can go like around the edges. I always crisscross because I like the little X.
What do you start from the back, right?
Yes, always start from the back. Brittany says you put in a code and it does it. My old one had that. Mine doesn't have codes. Mine's not that fancy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Libby just posted in the Facebook group. I will take care of that in just a second. I think I'm only going to sew across the top of the tongue and let it flap.
Right. Okay.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. Okay. Come on.
Tales from the Pack says, why watch Netflix when we have Danflix?
Oh my gosh, there's some good stuff on there. You gotta watch the Squirrel game? Squid Game? I haven't seen that yet. Maybe I'll...
I think it's subtitled, so we have to actually pay attention.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you have to read. So, we'll see what happens.
It's hard, because I never look anywhere but at the words. And then the movies just... It's just blurry for me. It's just blurry for me, because all I do is look at the words.
Blake, for his film class, had to watch that movie Parasite, and he said it was really good.
Yeah,
apparently that thing's all subtitled, too.
I do want to see Parasite, but I don't want to watch the subtitle.
He said it was really good.
Uh-huh. Yeah, people like Parasite.
I've been wanting to watch it, but then I have to, like, put my phone down for 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, that's not happening. For sure.
Oh, look what I did. Like, my second or third stitch didn't pull the thread all the way through.
Oh, is it got a little slack on the other side?
Son of a bitch. A little?
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's not.
Just tie it off there.
Nope.
Just like tie it off.
Starting over. Yeah. I'm gonna get my seam ripper out.
Yeah, that sounds like a power tool. What's that?
It's my seam ripper.
Here, what's that?
It's for taking out stitches.
Okay.
If you guys have one of these in your sewing kit and never knew what it was, it is for going in and catching those stitches and pulling them out.
Yeah, stitches get stitches.
Stitches get taken out.
Yeah, stitches get stitches.
I feel like I've taken out more stitches than I've sewn in my life.
We were watching Problem Child 2 before this. Well, Crystal was.
No, I hate that movie.
That's funny.
You love to put on movies that I hate. But I told you, I think it's because my brother was half Problem Child as a kid, so it's not the same kind of funny to me. I'm like, oh yeah, my brother did that. Oh, destructive kid, fun.
It didn't age well.
No.
The movie didn't, not really. It was still funny. I like John Ritter.
Yeah, I'll give you that. All right, let's try this again. Steve has received more stitches than he's ever sewn.
Dang, I've gotten 3, 4, or 5 stitches in my face. No, maybe. Yeah, I've gotten a handful of stitches in my face, but that was it. I was good. I never really got stitches. The stitches in my gums were the worst. When I got stitches in my gums, I didn't like tap them in there.
Remember when Jason had to get stitches through his fingernail?
Oh, that's right, huh?
He tried to cut
so
his finger off.
I sewed the one eye on. This is good eye.
Are you doing an X eye for the other one?
No, but I don't know what I'll do.
That's fair.
But I won't do the X itself. The thicker stuff is the needle's harder to push through.
A little bit.
The thicker needle, the thicker fabric. It makes it a little hard sometimes.
I think your fleece is a little tighter woven than mine.
The
black.
well, it's just this thick yarn and stuff.
Yeah, mine wasn't as difficult, but it was difficult to get it through the felt,
A little bit,
but
yeah.
not as much on the fleece. Foxy Koala is suggesting you make an eye patch.
On the other side, like an eye patch.
Yes.
Okay, I could do that.
You have to make a string around the head that holds the eye patch on.
Mm-hmm. That would be the eye patch. It could be the eye patch too.
Uncle Yukon still talking about the stickers on the oven. Says the oven door top area gets hot. I'll let it run for a while to see how far down it gets hot.
I think you should
That's
put it
fair.
anywhere else but the oven. Okay, so that's better.
I like it.
Yeah, so far I have hair and I just have hair and an eye. So that's coming along nicely. Oh, it's time to stand up for a second.
Yeah.
It's time to get out of this awful chair. And we can watch Crystal play. Oig! Oh.
Now I'm obsessively checking the back after each stitch to make sure I don't make the same mistake again. Apparently everybody here was not a problem child. They were all the perfect little angels. So was I.
You mean growing up?
Yeah. Not Jason. Jason was destructive. He would break things just to see what happened. I keep telling him his kid's gonna be the same way, and that's gonna be his payback.
Is that true?
I believe so. Alright, I didn't screw it up this time, guys. I think I'm gonna go back over it just because I'm gonna let the tongue flap. I want to make sure this line of stitching really holds on. Spawn of Satan, problem child. Yeah. Miss Christie posted finished monsters. Okay, I will get yours and Libby's. Sorry, I forgot. I got sidetracked here and don't knot up. Saved it. Ah, so cute. All right, hold on, guys. Bear with me here. Come on. It's so hard to get back to the group after you post it. Here are Libby's paintings. Looks like she painted the hibiscus. Awesome. It's so hard to see on the camera. The color gets washed out. Check out RFS Fam on Facebook to see them. Here's Christie's monsters. I'm assuming you did this with your kids. She said, here are our finished monsters. This was so much fun. Ah, it's so cute. I love the stars. That's great. I love it. It's got a big old mustache. That's adorable. Ah, so cute. A little poof ball for a nose. That's creative. You can't really see it on the picture here. So cute. I'll have to show Dan when he comes back. Ah, you guys have all done so well with this. All right, leave that here to show Dan. Wasn't the problem child a ginger? Yes. Yes, he was. Oh, I hate that kid's voice and everything. Every part of him. Oh, Foxy Koala sent a picture All right, hold on, friend. Genie is here. Hello, one and all, and Uncle Yukon. He's not part of the all. He stands alone, like the cheese.
It's like that and starring.
Dan, Genie is crazy for your Mad Hatter and wants to know how I'm doing.
Not how I'm doing, though?
No.
So thank you. And how are you doing? Did you want pizza now or later?
You can probably order pizza now if you want.
Crystal, would you go up into space? How everybody's doing that now, like Shatner's doing?
No.
Would you go up there and do that?
That sounds terrifying to me. Okay, do you want to see Miss Christie and her kids' monsters?
I do. What's terrifying about it? Just like...
No feet on the ground?
Right.
I don't know. Flying's scary enough. All right, look, I already showed them on camera. Aren't the stars adorable?
I love it. Oh, yes.
I knew you'd love that one with the mustache.
That's my favorite.
That
That one looks great. Those are good. The mustache one's awesome.
I knew you'd love the
Good
mustache
job.
one the best.
Yeah. That's my favorite. All right, come on, Domino's app. Open up.
Oh, the red one has a Dan Hawk. Oh, it does. Look at the Dan Hawk.
I love it. It's standing up nicer than mine.
I'll show you guys again. That's so cute. Tales from the Pack wants to know if you've given up on your monster.
Oh, me? No way. Look it. Hold on. Let me show you my monster. I just ain't going nowhere soon. So I got the hair. I got the eye. There'll be another. We're going to do a patch. There might be a little flare. I'm thinking almost I might cut this thing off right here. Shonk. I might lop its legs off. Yeah. Like I've done before with the other monsters and just had them be kind of like the head. I kind of like that better. I'm not feeling this. But no way. My monster's jamming. I'm Monster Jam.
Who is it? Crystal says no nose. I'm not doing a nose.
Sorry, I was trying to find where you're at. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to order some pizza here right quick because all of a sudden Domino's doesn't know who I am.
It happens. Been away so long. All right, so here's what we've got going on. A little wonky there, but it's working. I think... No, I don't think I'm even going to do a mouth. I think I'm just going to do a tongue.
I like it like that.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. I do. The only thing, though, is
what?
Everything's got nice pinstriping piping to it, and that's got no... That doesn't match. Like, should you go through it with another color through the top of the tongue, or no?
No, because here's the thing. I've done so many stitches, and it's, like, weakening the fleece.
What if underneath it, could you sew something a little bit in there, like bop or something, or nah?
No, I don't want to. How come it's just me and you're cut off?
Because I'm ordering pizza.
Oh, nobody's allowed to look at you?
No. Well, what if I'm ordering pizza in the buff?
You might be.
I'm not buff.
Tales from the Pack says, I love how you and Crystal chose such different colors. And Dan, chopping the legs would be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, I might chop its legs off. I'm not feeling it walking.
Steve says you could totally use husky fur as stuffing. Absolutely, you totally could. I kind of want to do something with the body here, like some sort of clothing, but I don't really know.
Because like I was seeing people had like jig-jags of like different things and it was like sewn on there, you know, like some of them had like eyebrows or like a little cut.
I don't want to do eyebrows.
But they did have like
I don't want to do cuts. I think I might just leave it how it is. I think I kind of like it like this.
What about like little finger jabs or something? Little ups and downs?
No, not feeling it.
Ew, chicken taco pizza.
Ew.
You just want regular cheese? Or do you want a Alfredo pizza or something?
I kind of want a spinach Alfredo
Yeah, you want a
pizza.
spinach Alfredo pizza?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think this will be cute as is. So this pattern suggested leaving the top open to turn it inside out.
Spinach, roasted red peppers, feta cheese,
just
shredded
spinach.
Parmesan, Asiago. Like there's like some stuff that you can put on there for toppings that are great.
What did you pick here? Okay, cheese
I only
and
picked
Alfredo sauce.
I only picked feta.
No. Feta?
You could use a marker to make stitches. Crystal, yours would be cool in bibs. Biebs? Like Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber.
You can pick how you want them to bake it. Is that like... You can pick well done or normal?
Whoa, well done.
You can pick pie cut, square cut, or uncut.
Oh my gosh, I'm doing all kinds of stuff to our pizza then.
You can pick garlic seasoned crust or no garlic seasoned crust.
What? What is this craziness?
I can add 2 more toppings. I don't think I want other things. I think I just want spinach and Alfredo.
Yeah, the oven door gets warm all the way down. I get this video edited and loaded on YouTube. I'll look for a better spot to put on the decal and put on your pewter. Cheese Alfredo sauce spinach.
Yep.
I am going to do pepperoni, and I think Blake and I were doing onions. We'll go
Right,
with
I'm going to trim my
onions.
legs up so they're a little more even here.
Normal bake. Oh, I want it well done, but I'm afraid it's going to come burnt. Pie cut, square cut, or uncut? I would get square cut, but then like one of us has to eat that like middle, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, but I want it to be fun.
Don't get it uncut because then you just have to cut it and that's not fun.
No, that's cool.
What are you getting on your pizza?
Pepperoni and onions, because Blake likes
Nice.
the onions and stuff.
Are you going to get that cheesy bread stuff I like with the spinach in it too?
Yeah.
Thanks. Brittany says, my favorite pizza right now is barbecue sauce and chicken with cheese. I think you guys like barbecue chicken pizza, huh?
We've done
You
that.
guys have
We've done that before. Well, there you are, Brittany. With barbecue sauce, the chicken and the onions. That kind of does sound good, but part of me kind of wants like pizza.
We're
You know
not
what I
getting
mean?
Little Caesars.
No. No, we have Jess and I have talks about that all the time. Like last night it was hockey night and it was like opening night, so it's like pizza night, so they go get their Little Caesars.
Right.
But like I said, when I was out there, their Little Caesars was like good.
Yeah,
Our Little
unlike
Caesars
ours.
is cardboard and crumminess. You know
I
what?
got sick off of it last time I ate it.
If we can remind me, guys, one of these days during the week when Crystal's not around, or even when she's gone, let's do when she's gone, let's do Little Caesars and try it, maybe. But like, she got this deep dish one, and it was so good. It was really good. But also, it's from what is it from frickin' Michigan? Oh my gosh! Even the pimp slap, Crystal. Did you know that originated
Shut your mouth.
in Michigan? Yeah.
Christina Cedillos with the super chat. Thank you so much for supporting
Christina.
the show,
Thank
friend.
you, Christina. You're helping buying us
We
pizza.
appreciate
Thank you.
it. Yes.
Pizza fund. Pizza.
Steve says the people are demanding the podcast return, Mr. Dan.
Oh man.
Why is that only Dan's problem? You need to tell Jess, too.
No. Here's the thing. Jess is asking for it to come back.
Oh, what's your problem?
Ain't
Ain't nobody got time for that?
You know what? That's maybe, but maybe like let us get through these. Like, Jess went out of town, and then like we have all these travel vlogs, so it's like really like sucked in like for all this last week. So once I get done with those and things settled, it might be hard before the end of the year. Cause here's the thing, like Jess is super busy between now and the end of the year, which is fine because I could do the stuff, right? Here's the problem: I work for Jess. Therefore, I am also super busy till the end of the year. So it's like, like how Peter Pan's running or whatever, and they're like grabbing like the people running across this, or like or the TJ sign where like someone's dragging someone else. That might be me and Jess through the end of the year. So I might just be busy till then anyway. So I don't know. But here's the good news: it died. Like we let it die, right? And then Jess was like, I missed the podcast, and I want to talk about things, and that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
If I was just like, hey, we should do this, like. I was waiting for her to miss it a little bit, and me too. We talk a lot. You only have so much in your brain. So I definitely think Jess and I will be in some form of podcasty thing again soon.
You'll
Soon.
be together in December. You could record an episode live in person.
Right, but I was going to record an episode live when we went to this thing too, and we had zero downtime. We had zero downtime, and it's like there's so many people in the room. And it's like I ain't hanging out with Jess. Like Jess and I have hung out so much now that someone needs to entertain us. Like who's gonna entertain us?
You're here to see other people.
Right. We went to Disneyland. We're like, oh my gosh, finally, like chasing a sister here. Like, yeah, like so. I didn't like spend that much time with her. Like we were doing our own thing. So, but she does miss it, and I do too. So at some point, something will happen again because the itch is still there. I was wondering if it was gonna die. I didn't say anything deliberately to see what she would say after the summertime, but something will come back. Something will definitely come back because we enjoyed it. We really enjoyed it, and it was a lot of fun. Amanda says she
has faded and she's going to bed. Her lungs have still not recovered from the cold.
Oh, no.
Feel better, friend. Get some rest.
Who's
I feel like
that?
you've been sick for like months, Amanda.
Amanda.
But she's got a young kid in school, and I feel like when your kid's in like kindergarten through 4th grade, you're just always sick.
They're just a sponge.
They're always bringing you home all the germs that you haven't seen since you were in kindergarten and 4th grade. So everybody just gets sick for all those years. Don't worry, it stops happening when they get older and everybody's all immune to the things. Jeannie says, Dan, I was going to ask how you're doing, but I lost contact with the chat. Just now got it back.
Who said that?
Jeannie. Remember she asked
Jeannie,
how I was
how
doing,
I'm
but
doing?
not you?
Oh, I am fantastic. I am fantastic because I'm about to make pizza happen. And then I'm going to keep sewing my monster.
I'm working on sewing the edges now. I'm wrapping this thing up.
Bam.
Bam?
Bam.
Like Emerald? Or is that Salt Bay now? Does Salt Bay bam?
What's the salt bay?
The guy that puts the salt on?
How come you were like moving like Don Flamingo from
'Cause
Mike
that's how
Tyson's
he does
Punch-Out?
it.
What was that?
That's how he like puts the salt on. Maybe I'm not at the right angle, but Chris says my house is a plague factory. Yep. Welcome to having small children. I remember those years. Blake was always sick. We were always getting sick from him. Ugh, it was no fun.
And placing my order.
Hooray, it's about time.
Oh, it's sitting there spinning.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Is it in the oven yet?
it is right now. It is, yes.
Can we get the Jamaican variation? Do they still allow you to put a variant on the notification of whether it's in the oven?
They did. They do, but it won't let me do it on here. It's contactless delivery, so we're not going to Jamaica or any of it, or any cuz. Okay, so how do I make this? How do I then make this
What do you?
patch for my eye?
I would cut something like I did for the tongue.
Oh.
And then if you wanted to, you could even have it flap up and there's a tiny eyeball under it.
Oh man, I don't want to take all the time in the world, but I kind of want to like sew in an eye patch, like
Yeah, all around the edges.
like I'd sew like the edges and then like fill it in, but that's not gonna. That's
That'll
like,
take forever.
Okay.
No.
So I shouldn't do that.
To get all that stitching to represent it instead of a piece of fabric.
What if I? What color were you gonna use of this stuff? Green or?
I don't think I'm using any of it. The fabric has lots of like bits in it.
I think I might just give it a. I think I might give it a furry eye.
A furry eye, huh?
Yeah, but it's also green.
Sam wants to know if you got her a pizza. Yeah, it'll be there in like 3 months.
Shit, Sam, if you could get here, you could totally have a pizza. Oh wait, what happened to it? It's they're prepping it.
Sweet.
They're prepping my order. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me go back to a scene that you guys can see.
So going around the edge, there's a lot of stitching that needs to be done, and you want to get it tight enough together that your filling's not going to come out. Mm-hmm. So I'm doing them pretty close together. It's better to cut, my thread here is pretty long, but it's better to do smaller bits of thread and then just get more next time. Then, like I said before, if your thread is too long, you're more likely to get tangles in it. So don't expect to have enough to go around the whole thing necessarily. You may have to get more thread and start it over.
You've left me too much, and now it's got a G-string.
Well,
legs are back, guys. Legs are back. Legs are back. OMG. Or I can put it on the back, and it can be the whale tail. Do you guys remember the word whale? Can we still say that?
You can say whatever you want.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that word wasn't canceled. I'm not handing out the cause on the sidelines. So I can expect some zaw at my house when, Dan? What was it? Daw and zaw?
Yep.
The mullet boy is sticking up for his team. What happened? Is that a hockey? I'm Steve. What did I miss? Look at, this is jamming.
Yeah, you giving it underwear now? A little sumo underwear?
Can I use your squeaky scissors, please?
Yes.
Thanks.
When I lube up my curling iron
Wait,
squeaks
what?
too, then I will also do the scissors.
Oh, right on. Okay, yeah.
I think I have some that came with the clippers.
Bring back the Whalers and the Whale Tail. I saw a picture the other day of Gordie Howe in a Hartford jersey the other day.
Brittany's laughing at Whale Tail.
Yeah, that's good.
She also had Za and Da yesterday.
Ooh, I really wanted to yesterday, but I knew I had to save it for today. They would be Brazilian. Well, underneath is Brazilian for sure, Marco. Okay, we're getting there.
So I'm doing the flip it inside out and sew it together and then flip it right side because I'm going to give this to Bradley and I want it to hold up well to a toddler.
Aren't
Aren't I what? What? No.
Aren't you bringing him a Snuggie?
I am.
Like an original Snuggie?
Yes. It's
I
going to be
had to
way
make
too
sure.
big for
I had to
him.
make sure that wasn't a surprise, so I had to ask
I
over
don't
here
think he's
if
watching
that was
today.
a surprise
I
or
think
not.
he really only watches the baking show.
Okay.
I don't know that he dislikes you, but he doesn't like have an opinion on you.
What?
When you come on camera, he's like, "Oh, your hair's red." Like he doesn't know you like he knows me for some reason. I don't know.
What does that have to do with now?
He's not watching now. He watches when
Well,
I
look,
do my
look at the
baking
screen.
show.
Look, now I'm gone.
Now he can watch.
Damn.
Brittany wants to know if you won free food. 1 in 17 people who get delivery get free food. It was show on the progress meter. You better check that out.
No, I'm sad that I'm not even popular between the 0 to 3-year-olds. No food. That's a lie.
You don't put in your time with
Where's Brittany? That's a lie. No one's getting free food. That's a commercial. You think you're actually gonna get helped by the helpful Honda people? It's bullshit, right? Nobody.
They did come out here and do like a soccer field or
No, they
something.
came out here and did a commercial.
They did a soccer field for one of the schools out here. Marco says, who doesn't like Dan? He's the homie. Oh, it's not that he doesn't like Dan. He doesn't like Dan. Does that make sense?
I have my sword right here, too.
Oh, jeez. Someone likes Dan enough to send him a damn sword. Don't know why. I should know better. Tristan is here. Hello, Tristan. She says, this is such a cute idea. OMG.
Hi.
Make sure you check out the RFS Fam Facebook group that has the pictures of Miss Christie's family and Hannah and Nancy's monsters, finished monsters. They were ahead of us and finished their monsters already.
That's because we're yapping.
We are.
But we'll be here for a while because I just ordered pizza and this is our Saturday night.
Yes.
This is our Saturday night, so yes. It's not delivery, it's Delicio. Delicio? Is that Canadian DiGiorno?
Right.
Dan Matters. I agree. What's better, Family Matters or Dan Matters? Because Family Matters was pretty good.
Oh, jeez.
Remember when Carl Winslow lost all that money to the pool shark and then the dad had to show up and win all the money back?
The dad was Carl. I think you're thinking of Eddie Winslow.
Eddie Winslow, man. Okay, hold on. Who watched Family Matters? Please let me know in the chat if you guys watch Family Matters. This is important. Who here watches Family Matters? I love Family Matters. Who do you think would win in a fight? Eddie Winslow?
The son, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or Theodore Huxtable? Who do you think was the biggest weenie in that? And I'm not even talking about Urkel, because at least Urkel knew who he was.
My money...
What about Carlton Banks, too?
Oh,
Three-way with Carlton
my
Banks.
money's on Eddie Winslow, because I feel like they were more real. Where I feel like the Huxtables and the Bankses were like little rich kids that couldn't fight. They never had to throw a punch. My money's on Winslow for sure.
Okay. Do you think this is enough to go around?
Chris says Carlton's taking a beat down.
Do you think that's enough to go around like this edge?
Yeah.
Okay. Or maybe even too much. It doesn't
Probably
matter.
too much.
Okay, I'll go a little shorter. Who's getting a beat down? Eddie?
Carlton. Angie says, Theo, love me some Huxtables. Mel Shane is with me with Eddie Winslow. Dawn and Hannah also watched.
I was...
Shannon, I was thinking the same thing. Didn't the pool shark thing happen on Fresh Prince?
It could have
Was
as
it
well,
both?
but it also happened when Eddie was taken to there. But I don't. I can kind of maybe vaguely see it, but I definitely see the dad go in there and. Was it the Fresh Prince? No, hold on.
I feel like it happened on Fresh Prince.
I feel like it happened on Family Matters.
It might have been both. Recycled content. There was no shame in the game.
I did love the Huxtables. That was some good stuff. I was a Huxtable fan. I watched Different World.
Marco says Charles in Charge would beat them both.
Charles in Charge.
He was pretty rugged. I think he
But
could throw a punch if he had
but see,
to.
here's the deal. You can't compare those, Marco, because it would be Charles in Charge versus Mr. Belvedere versus
Mr. Belvedere was an old man.
versus G from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. No,
he
because
was
those were
also an old man.
They were also the help, though.
right.
Oh, and don't forget the winner of them all, Nell Carter. Oh my gosh, give me a break. Oh my
Right?
gosh, Nell Carter would destroy all of them.
She would.
I think I put my big thing back. There it is. I want it.
Is that
That's the
one?
small one.
Okay.
But this is my big one I put back. Yeah.
Angie says it was for sure on Fresh Prince, but maybe both. Chris, same thing. Pool Shark definitely happened on Fresh Prince,
Okay.
and Uncle Phil cleaned up on the table.
Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. So now either I'm wrong, which is fine, because I like both those shows.
I'm gonna Google it.
But now I want to know if maybe they both did them because they were Were they a little bit apart? I think Family Matters was a little bit older than Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, right?
I don't know.
Oh, Domino's Pizza is texting me. Oh, my order's in the oven. It could totally be both, yes, but now I must know. Oh, I'm taking LeVar Burton over everyone. But LeVar was good in Reading Rainbow. I watched a lot of Reading Rainbow. I like that. And he was cool. I think Arsenio might beat him up. I saw Arsenio the other day. He looks great.
What the heck?
But I don't mind LeVar Burton. Jordy LaForge was cool, but to me, he's still Reading Rainbow guy. And always just happy.
Foxy Koala sent me something. I had a notification, but I don't know what you sent it to.
Uh-oh, it's now 5-2 Penguins. No, I got the stupid Charles in Charge. Fonzie beats LeVar. No, Fonzie was a lie. I think Fonzie was the ultimate smoke and mirrors. But Henry Winkler's awesome. I also heard he's like amazing, cool guy. But I'm down for Henry Winkler. But I think the Fonz was just a lie, and I think he knew it. I think the Fonz was just there to try to make like Potsy and Ralph Malph look cool, and like oh, I'll just make these guys look cool, even though I'm a poser. He spent all his birthday money he got from his parents on that leather jacket for sure.
Foxy Koala, are you still here? Where did you send that? I did see a notification for it, but I can't find where it is.
Ooh, Dodgers 2, Braves 1. What's the inning on that? LeVar is the bomb. Reading Rainbow, Star Trek, and Kunta Kinte. He also did my brother-in-law's podcast. WA super cool. Was super cool? Or Washington super cool? Yeah, LeVar has always been cool. But by the time I got to him, he was Reading Rainbow. I didn't know he was Kunta Kinte and Roots until like a lot of years later. Like you'd have these commercials like Time Life, I think, put out Roots in a big set and stuff like that. And I was like, he looks familiar. Like he looks familiar because it was a young LeVar Burton. Fight. Oh, is it my game or your game? Is it my game? There's 3 minutes left in my game. But I got to him at Reading. He was Reading Rainbow for me. You don't have to take my word for it.
I don't know if you read it, but Melissa's pointing out Tony Maselli was a boxer. He'd take it all.
That's right. He was Golden Gloves boxer before he was the housekeeper. That's right. You're right. Tony Danza's Who's the Boss? It's him. It's him and Angela. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess he would beat up everybody as far as housekeepers go.
Yeah, he'd for sure take Charles.
What about the Drummonds? The Drummonds didn't have a housekeeper. What would come on after Different Strokes? Facts of Life. Was that lady? She kind of was like the house lady.
Yeah, she like ran the house.
I wouldn't take your word for it, but I'll take a look. It's in a book. What about Tom Selleck? Oh man, he's got too much taco meat all over him. It's just
What?
it's just all furry and stuff. So my mom would watch Magnum PI, and I'm like 7, 8 or whatever Magnum PI's at. It's the late 80s and stuff like that, right? So he would just wear really short shorts, like booty shorts, and then like he was just so hairy, like knee from Catfish.
Right.
But that's called the taco meat, like all that chest.
Ew.
They call it-
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, they call it the taco meat.
That's awful. Tales from the Pack, like The Wonder Years and I Love Lucy and Beverly Hillbillies. I never really got into Beverly Hillbillies. Love me some I Love Lucy, though.
The Wonder Years for me was like my favorite. I loved the Wonder Years. I was the same age as Kevin Arnold and stuff growing up through this show, so like it was just I loved it. It was good. It was good. Mrs. Garrett was a toughie, right?
She was. She didn't take no crap from nobody.
Mm-hmm. She shouldn't have to.
And Chris loved Winnie Cooper. Past tense? You don't still love her?
I don't know if I liked her or not. Like I said, we were the same age. I mean, I like what's her name? Danica.
McKellar.
McKellar, yeah. Like I know she's super smart and cool. I see her on TikTok like pop up, but she was always odd to me. Odd. I don't know. Like it was just Winnie Cooper. That was just our friend Winnie Cooper. I was a Paul Pfeiffer fan, and that's where I got my wave. That's where I got my waves from. Is like in the beginning of the Wonder Year, he'd wave like that, and then all my life I just wave like that because that's how Paul Pfeiffer waved, which is almost the human.
Where'd you learn to wave? Paul
Millhouse.
Pfeiffer?
Yeah, in the beginning.
He
of Wonder
is
Years.
almost a human Millhouse.
Yeah, uh-huh.
What you up to? Sewing on your iPad?
Yeah, I'm sewing on my eye patch and just thinking about all the memories of being a little kid and what like when it was my bedtime at like 5 and 6 years old and what shows were coming on at 8 o'clock. Like it was always Love Boat followed by Fantasy Island, and then I don't know, like Hardcastle and McCormick would come on or something old like that, and then it'd be bedtime for Dan. I'd be a little kid.
Melissa says the Wonder Years houses are just a few blocks from her.
Oh, nice.
That's neat.
And that's just down, about an hour from here then. Yeah, Marilyn Manson played Paul. J.K. I actually was listening to him yesterday.
I thought he played the kid from the other show.
Who, Marilyn Manson?
Yeah, not really, but...
Would he play Ricky Schroeder from Silver Spoons?
No, what was the other show? It wasn't Growing Pains. I can't think of it.
My parents have been watching The Love Boat. Like now? Are they a Captain Stubing fan or Gopher? Oh my gosh, you can't do that.
I never watched Love
You
Boat. You
can't.
make all these references because your parents watched it, and my parents didn't watch it, I didn't watch it.
So I have, since my parents were so much older than me, I have like
A generation.
a whole
back.
generation's back worth of like knowledge of just television shows, stuff they would watch, music, their references. Okay, I can turn this off now. My Penguins won.
Hooray! What was the score?
Like 5-2, maybe.
Nice.
So that's why I know like all the old stuff.
Now you have the Facts of Life theme song stuck in my head.
That's one of the shows I didn't watch. Oh,
I did.
I sewed my thing to itself.
Oh, Dan.
All right, I'll just cut it out real quick and start over. May I have your little ripper thing?
Cut the thread first, the end of the thread.
Oops, I sewed it through my whole. Sewed it through my whole person.
Good job, Dan. Here you go.
Thank you. This little thing is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
It's probably the most used item in my sewing kit.
I watched Blossom, but I didn't like a lot of Blossom.
I like Blossom.
I didn't like the brother, and like I don't.
Whoa, you didn't like Joey?
No.
Or the ambulance driver
yes.
brother?
Yes.
Tony?
Sorry, I ran off to go cough. Yeah, I didn't like. I like a lot of that stuff. None of the stuff happens in my house, so it's like I didn't identify with anything. But and then the dad was weird. Like my parents didn't act like that, so like it wasn't. It was just I don't know. It was an odd show, but it was always on. That's why I stick to like Alf. I like Alf.
You always talk about Alf.
It's such a good show. Aliens, comedy,
Cats.
You know? I'm good. Facts of Life was good. I don't remember much about the Facts of Life, nor do I remember much about Family Ties. I know the intro songs, I know the characters, I know the pop culture of it. It would be on. But, like, I'd watch these shows, and, like, the Facts of Life, I'm, like, 7, 8, 9. There ain't nothing for me in that show at all. Nothing for me. So I'm just like, this sucks. Like, where's cartoons or wrestling? But did you watch Family Ties? Were you Family Ties?
I did.
You were a black and white fan, too. For some reason...
I had a black and white TV till I was, like, 12.
I couldn't deal with it. Even right from the get-go, I just couldn't deal. If it wasn't black and white, it was just not for me at all. So I never watched anything.
That never bothered me.
I never watched anything about a 3-hour tour. I never watched any of the black and white stuff.
I watched the heck out of Gilligan's Island.
I did not.
I feel like
it.
on the weekends it would be they'd play Gilligan's
on
Island
Channel
and I Love Lucy.
On KTLA 5 it'd
and
be
I
on a
just
lot.
watch that while I did whatever I did.
I did it. Although now that you show me I Love Lucy, that show's genius.
Yes.
But oh my gosh, I'm having such a hard time with this. But back in the day, I'm playing Nintendo. Like, I'm not like gonna watch this stuff. Alf stuck with me all these years. Yes, I liked Alf. I'm still down for Alf. I wish he'd come back. Alf for president.
BR and Beg says, my Kroger has strawberries and cream Nestle morsels. We're going to have to go look for that.
Strawberries and cream?
Strawberries and cream.
OMG.
That sounds amazing.
I'm paying the price now for messing up because now I can't, no matter what I do, I can't get this through here.
Cut it again.
I just cut it.
Okay. Well, then I can't help you.
I know, right? I can't even help myself. I need an aglet for it.
There is actually a trick.
Can't forget Tattooed, the plane boss. Yes.
Hold on. I will show you a trick, Dan. So there's this thing in the sewing kit that nobody ever knows what it's for.
Fantasy Island was boring to me, but like the Love Boat always had like a celebrity on it, so like it wasn't so bad. Like, but the celebrities were dumb. It was like Chara. Okay, so I can stick this through here.
Mm-hmm.
And then
I don't know how well it's gonna work because the thread is so thick. But that's what that is for.
Okay.
I don't know if you can get that to work.
No. Because like
it's too thick when it doubles up there.
Too thick when it doubles up. I'm gonna try again though.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Thanks. My parents and grandma loves Lawrence Welk. I like the Lennon sisters. They're the youngest ones on the show. I don't know what that is. Who is that? Where's that from?
I have no idea.
Which one is that one from? Oops.
I think Lawrence Welk was the Lawrence Welk Show. That sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it is, if that's even correct.
This is not
gonna work. Hannah says, snuggling my monster cat and dog. I love it. Best Saturday I've had in a long time.
Yeah,
that's
this is
awesome.
fun. This is fun. I'm gonna give mine an eye patch right here real quick, and then a mouth so it can talk some junk.
Some junk.
Charo was so pretty to me. She was always excited. Remember? You remember? I just remember her like on the Love Boat, just like oochie goochie goo, and all the stuff Charo would say.
Didn't watch Love Boat. I don't remember it. I feel like I saw her like, I don't know, maybe on commercials or something.
There was like nothing.
I was aware of who she was, but didn't watch anything she was in.
No, there's no reason for you to know her.
I don't think she was ever on I Love Lucy.
No, she was more like on Telemundo and stuff.
But she made appearances on other shows like The Love Boat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so did Will Wheaton. I am not having a good time with this. I did it last time, not a problem, and now this time I just can't get it to go. It's just not.
Sometimes that happens.
It's just not having it. Today I bought a cat collar with the bell. I had to take the bell off of the cat collar.
Yeah, we always take them off. I don't want to wake up to that at 2 a.m. Who did that? KK? Yeah. See how that goes. See how you like that. I always, even that feather toy that Brittany sent us had a bell on it.
That's the first thing you did. You took that bell right off.
I don't like bells.
And Kitty loves it though.
Bells and whistles. Neither of them.
Sorry. Oh, Quincy's on the way.
Adele suggesting put the threader through the needle first, then put the thread through the threader, then pull it out. Okay, the
Who
other
said
way.
that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, this goes through first.
Yes. Thank you. I'm struggling here. I got the other one just fine, but this one got me. I broke your thing, but I got it.
That's okay. I have like 10 of them.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Ooh, what's up? What's up with my pizza? Lawrence Welk was a band leader. He's famous for a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Lots of singers and dancers on the show from the 1960s. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did it work?
Yes.
Yay. Thanks for the tip, Adele.
Thank you.
Adele, I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually used one of those.
It worked really well.
Awesome.
I'll pop it back on the metal thing so it'll come back to life again.
Don't even worry about it. I literally have like 10 of them.
I'll use it again for the next one. It was good.
This is so tedious, but I want to make sure that it doesn't open up.
Can I have a Dodger score? Just to see what's going on in the real world. PJ Seenan, you take the good, you take the bad, you mix it up, and there you have the facts alive. The facts alive. I don't know if they mixed it up. I take them both, and there you have. You mixed them up. Did they mix them up? PJ should know.
No, you take them both, and there you
But
have.
PJ should know.
That show was off the air before he was even thought of.
Dodgers tied 1-1. I don't know. I can't. PJ could either be 21 or 40. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know, my friend.
Well, that show was off the air before I was 21 for sure.
Oh, Red Wings 2-1. Nice. What, the facts alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you were born, you said?
Before I was 21.
Oh, yes.
I'm betting it was off the air before he was born. Which is not to say he did not watch it in reruns, but I think it's take them both, and there you have. Okay. I've been trying to finish this before I get up, but I have to go pee.
Okay.
Where's my pizza?
It's on its way. It's on its way. Let's go to Dan Cam.
PJ says, I know nothing of the show, just that one line of the song. I'm 29, turning 30 on November 6th.
Oh, he's just a kid.
Just a couple days
Just
before
a
you.
kid. Yes, November birthdays is where it's at. My birthday's coming too. I'll be another year older. Okay, so now I have where the patch is gonna go, but I want this to be closer. Beautiful. Now I will lace it through here. Shunk. But this time, I'm going to make sure that this piece is open and I don't go through the both sides, because that's not the business. All right, so then when I pull it, it should stay on there like that. Joey turns 30. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dan will be 16. Oh, on the inside for sure. Alright, I wanted the spacing a little wider than last time. So this will be good. Put it right here. Shunk. Crystal, are you able to take a scoop to Kumanko on the front porch, please?
I can do that.
And then this one's gonna come through this side over here. But where? Okay, that's a good spot. That's a good wait, is that too far? That's too far. That's still too far. Aha! It's coming. I don't want to pull it too tight though, because I don't want this to. There we go. I don't want this to be weird. Okay. Faxalize from 79 to 88. Okay, see, so I was born in 79, but it changed a lot through the years. Well, I guess not. Everybody just grew up. F-Troop was quality programming. I've never seen any F-Troop. I know what it is. Jefferson's housekeeper Florence Johnson was the best. I didn't watch too much of the Jeffersons. I didn't watch too much of 9 to 5. 9 to 5? Is that it? Was that it? Was Schneider? No, it was gonna call. He was a carpenter. It wasn't Give Me a Break. It wasn't 9 to 5. It was with that Schneider guy and the carpenter. But I'm like really little when this comes on. Kristen will be 29 next week. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting so much older. Well, hello there. What's up? What did you do today, huh? What's up, Kamiko? Alright. On his way. Crystal will have to get the pizza from the guy. What's up, Kamiko? What you up to? What'd you do today? Did you get all dirty again? You were so dirty earlier. She's gonna stand here. One day at a time, that's what it was. It was one day at a time. That show would come on, but like and I know Mackenzie Phillips was in it and stuff like that, but like I was just a kid, so I didn't like care. I didn't care about WKRP in Cincinnati. There was this other like San Francisco show though that I would watch, and I kind of liked that. And the guy was a cartoonist. Was it Egg Begley? No, the guy was a cartoonist, and it was in San Francisco. And that one was kind of fun. Oh my gosh. No, this isn't a toy. We're not playing. Here. I don't know, something. Do something. Charlotte, he's the best. I didn't, Stop. Oh, Kamiko is so cute. Everything is a cat toy. Yeah. You never want to play with this stuff. It's not, this is the stuff I'm playing with. Here, play with this. Go over here. Get it, Kamiko. She doesn't ever play. What do you, not my, this is my stuff. Don't eat it. Ew, did you fart? Oh. Oh. I can't even go any. Don't look at me. That was you. That was. Oh. Oh. You stink. Oh.
Breathing on you?
Domino's is here. You want to grab the pizza? Oh man, Crystal. That is bad. That is bad to the bone. Oh, she left. Oh man. Bad cat. Oh man. That's like not cool, cat. That was not cool.
I'm gonna run. I don't want to scare him.
All right, Crystal's got the pizza. My patch is coming along nicely. Can you see?
It's in the app, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's coming along there. Cat crop dust, right? Bring air freshener. This usually doesn't happen. Like, this usually isn't a big deal in this house. But today it was. Wow. She left too. She's like, I don't know. She's walking over there. She wants to go back outside.
Yeah, she just brought you that. Like how she comes in and goes in the litter box and then wants back out.
Yeah. I don't know what the point of that was, though.
To offend you? Hey, that's not for you. What for you?
Watch out for Kamiko over there. I figured out why they wear those things on their fingers, those like finger caps.
Yeah, so they don't poke themselves. I have some if you need one.
No, I'm okay. I just needed to figure out where this whole like comes out at, like where the pokey part comes out at. Geez, Kamiko, send up a test balloon first at least. Oh man, she's gone. She's gone now. She's like not even in here anymore. I had pizza today too. Awesome. I can't wait. It'll be pizza for me soon. Uh-oh. What happened, Crystal? I hear alls over there.
There's too much sauce, so it's a little soupy, and they didn't cut it all the way through.
They didn't cut it all the way through? Maybe that was one of your clickbox options that you had.
No, they just failed at cutting.
Hey, two slices left over? Oh, there won't be any leftovers here. Not with Blake and I around.
You guys are gonna eat a whole pizza tonight?
I'm hoping to.
That's the goal? Living the dream, huh?
Yeah, I am. Okay, so I'm keeping on with the sewing here. This is still fun. Mooch is trying to find his way over to the counter because he thinks that pizza's for him.
Do you require a cheesy bread?
No thanks.
Ooh, this is oniony, Dan.
Is it oniony?
Oh, so oniony.
So oniony?
All I can smell when I open the box. Not for you, boo.
With pineapple pizza, I can eat the whole thing in one sitting. Me too. Me too. Thanks. You could just sit it there. I'll come eat the pizza. I'll hop off and eat, and you can eat first.
Okay.
Thanks. You just sit it there.
Well, the baby Blake should have that, and you can come get some out of the box.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Patch is coming along nicely.
Yeah, is it working for you?
Mm-hmm. So far. It's not working out for this poor monster who was going to have 2 eyes, and now this poor monster's got 1 eye.
You could put a button underneath his eye patch, like a sad eye, those tiny buttons.
Also a button on the inside, so you can know where his eye was. This time I didn't get pineapple pizza. We'll get pineapple. Well, next time when Crystal's gone, we'll probably get pizza one of the nights she's gone for the live stream or something. And if so, we'll get pineapple on it. But I think I want to try to get $5 Little Caesars and just pick up a pizza to see if it's still good or not. Crystal just went, ugh.
Enjoy your food poisoning.
You won't get food poisoning.
I did last time I ate it. I took these out for Dad, but he's gonna wait, so you can eat those if you want. Garlic stuff. I washed my hands.
Yeah.
I wash my hands constantly.
How's it going, Blake? People were asking if you're streaming tonight.
No.
Detroit gets the empty netter. Nice. Good job, Detroit.
Do you want to share your Twitch channel so people can watch you when you do stream?
Yeah, it's Buster Blake.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Hey, get back.
There you go. You heard it first. You may never hear it again. My monster has a large scar on his face from recent sword fights? Question mark? It could. I have my sword here for the sword fight later, just in case. I did put a button on the inside here though, before I sewed this thing up.
Yeah.
Spinach is like the secret vegetable.
Yes.
What Blake says, spinach is a secret vegetable.
Yeah, you can sneak it into anything. You don't really taste it.
Yeah. Spinach isn't bad. Popeye gave spinach a bad name because he was opening up like cans of like nasty like soupy spinach. So I'm like, that's gross.
You shouldn't eat spinach out of a can.
You shouldn't eat spinach out of a can? That's how you get Alzheimer's.
What?
From too much can. I had Cheetos today. Ooh.
You don't want garlic sauce?
Yeah, I got you guys. There's garlic sauce for you guys. You know how much you guys like your garlic sauce.
We do.
It's the best sauce.
Okay, so I'm almost done with the eye patch. Only a couple more layers to go through. Chili fries are good. I like chili fries. I have problems with homemade French fries right now. Like, I feel like every time over the last few years that I've purchased, it doesn't matter how much it costs, that I've purchased any frozen French fry from the store or anything, all the stuff just tastes like the freezer. Like, I'm never satisfied. Bam. Okay, so there we go. I dig that. That's totally cute. All right. So now
What cheese is in the cheese stuff?
shimmy up the background chunk.
Better cheese.
Doesn't have feta. I don't know if there's another meltier cheese too. I mean, obviously there's orange cheese on top.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So here we go. We have discount Conan O'Brien monster right here. We have an eye. We have an eye and we have a patch. High top frozen spinach was my jam as a kid. Always tasted buttery, salty once you reheated it. I like salad. I like the spinach for salad. Put an eye on with a rivet, an offset rivet. I don't think I have any rivets.
I actually do have a whole rivet kit.
Do you have a little rivet kit that'll smash the rivets on there? Okay, so what was gonna happen? I was gonna cut it off, and we weren't gonna have legs, and then something happened, and we were having legs again. What?
You're giving it underwear?
Oh, that's right, because I was gonna give it a G-string.
What? Don't ask.
Yeah, Blake, look at my monster with the G-string. My monster's gonna have a G-string.
So you can give it anything,
Right, I can give it
and you
anything.
choose a G-string.
It chose me. It wasn't. It chose
I
me.
don't think that's how that works.
No?
No.
Look, it's Gundam style. Boom, 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 boom. Go Red Wings, says Kotaru. Yeah, I think Red Wings won. Red Wings win. Good job. I think you guys have a better record than us now. Both Dan and Justice Hockey Team won tonight. That is true. Yahoo! Okay. Now I'm gonna give it a mouth, but it's gonna get like a sewn. It's gonna get like a sewn mouth. But what color mouth shall I give it? 1-0-1. Okay, overtime. Oh, you guys have an overtime loss? I guess you guys did, huh? After that first game, aish. So I guess maybe we have a better record. No, not this one. I always just kind of like lay them all on here till I feel I can like blurry see which one feels good. Kind of liking this. Oh, look at how like squiggly it is.
How what it is?
Squiggly it is. Dirty minded in. I'm not. Sue Monster Wrestler. I miss Ben. I don't know where Ben's up to. Ben comes around usually for the show, for the game shows. Go Red Wings. I have such a big knot here that now I have to figure out how to get this knot out. Yeah, where's Ben? I don't know. I see him for the game show, but I haven't seen him around in a minute. Not for the live streams. I don't think so anyway. Oh man. This is like super mega. This is like super mega tangled. I tangle things so much, it's so crazy the amount of stuff that I tangle. Ben called a bit ago. He said to tell you hi. Oh, well, hi Ben. He like called you to say hi to Dan? But yeah, I like seeing Ben's. I usually see him though for the game show. In my head, that's where I see him. I don't know if he's. I don't think he's ever active in the RFS fam group. I'm not sure. Stinking Facebook notifications. Oh man, so I've managed to like totally. I've managed to totally mess this up.
You can get a TV, check it out.
No, it's okay. I'll sit at the bench.
It's starting to come out a little bit. Not really, but it's starting to come out a little bit. Yeah, he's usually around for the Colin Dantics. Where did Crystal go? She's standing on the other side of the camera here, shoveling pizza in her mouth.
I'm trying to hurry.
You don't have to hurry, but she's there shoveling pizza in her mouth, and then I will shovel pizza in my mouth while I ask Crystal to help me with this tangle nicely. Unless I get it done before then.
I like to watch you struggle.
Yeah, this struggle is real. Naked Gun 2.5 was on the TV yesterday, like it was an option. I played it. Oh, Leslie Nielsen's so funny. He's so smart. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it all. I think I got it all untangled, friend. Next week, I'll be lost since there's no lives Friday and Saturday. Yeah. Yeah. You'll have to watch Squid Game or Squidward.
You said you might do something.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. I might do something. Ooh, I hear cars peeling out there. I'm missing out on the Fast and the Furious. Okay, so now I got it. Yeah, Crystal got her pizza. Yeah, there'll be something on TV. I'll watch something on TV too. I'll be home alone. Or I'll be here just by myself. TV is an ancient relic. It is. Well, not really, but like the way that the old school way of delivering TV is definitely. I want this down lower though. It's gonna be kind of like this. I'm just trying to figure out how much of this yarn, what is this stuff? Yarn? I need to make like a big old bar mouth. Oh no, not Home Alone. Ah! Yeah. What is this TV you speak of? My viewing time is Spent with RFS fam streams. Oh, thanks. I know I don't really watch too much on TV. I'll put something on in the background just 'cause, like, sometimes I'm home alone when I'm working and, like, it feels like people are here. But I'm not a television craver. Okay, so I think maybe this might be enough right here. You get down, then you go down, then you go here, then you go down, then you go here, then you go down. Okay. So I think that's enough for the mouth that I want. You could visit Elk Grove. No way, I ain't leaving the house. I'm here. Also, I can't leave the cats. Like, I'm here to, like, I gotta, like, work on the cat stuff. Gotta feed the cats and take care of the cats. Alright, now I gotta roll this. And I gotta roll this up. Shunk, 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 shunk. Bam. Okay, that's done. This is done. So that'll be enough to do my mouth that I want to do across here. So I like that. That seems easy enough. And put these little needles here in the needle dispensary. Come back to all this slack later. This time now I know at least how to wire this thing on here. Where's that other piece? Because I broke it. Here's the bigger piece of it. Hold on, I'll put it in here. Shunk. And here's the needle. Now I gotta find that little itty bitty metal piece. Here it is. Oh, that's broken. Okay, that's okay. I could just stick it through here and then pull the yarn through here. Let's see if that works. Got it through one side. I pulled it over here. Now I'm hoping when I pull it through, aha, huzzah, it works. Perfect. That thing is easy. I like that thing. I've decided I'm doing the 12 Days of Disaster movies for Christmas this year. What's the best disaster movie? What's a good one? What's a good disaster movie? Sharknado a disaster movie? Like, no, man, no. No nose? No, no nose. It can't have all the things to be alive. It's a monster. I think the neighbors were having a Halloween party, and they went out in their backyard today, and they hung up a bunch of, like, caution stuff, you know, like caution tape. And then, have you guys had any experience with, like, that rubber, like, hand that's got, like, the wet blood on it, or the wet blood, and how, like, when you stick it to something, it'll stain it for the rest of its life? They had all that red stuff out there, and they were putting it all over their shed and stuff, and I was yelling, no! In my Crystal, I was like,
Yep.
No! Because I know that thing's gonna be there. That thing's gonna be there forever.
Yeah, our friend did that, and their door was stained with handprints forever. Like, you better just repaint that door red. So what's going on? What'd I miss?
How was the pizza this time?
They put too much sauce on it.
Yeah.
So it was kind of soupy.
Too much sauce.
Too much sauce. How's your monster coming along?
It's coming
what
along
happened?
great.
I didn't see.
It's on my eye.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, Dan.
Thanks.
The cheesy bread was really good, though, by
Yeah?
the way. Yeah, I would
Okay.
recommend you have some.
Yeah.
You don't usually eat it, do you?
No, not usually. I usually leave it for you guys.
There's plenty. And it's best fresh.
Is that what it says on there?
No, that's what I'm telling you. Like, it doesn't reheat well.
I'll definitely go get some food in a second here.
Crystal was off camera getting sauced. Really,
She
though.
did. Now she's all.
Now I'm all full of pizza.
Yeah.
You can give it in the mouth now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza real quick. While you have this. There you go.
Thanks. I'm just sewing around my edges still.
Do you have a favorite horror movie, Crystal?
13 Ghosts is my absolute favorite. The modern one with Matthew Lillard because I love him. But I really love the Nightmare on Elm Street series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Freddy your favorite guy?
Yeah, out of like, Freddy and Jason and Michael Myers and all that stuff, I like Freddy Krueger the best.
Me too. He had the best personality.
Yeah. The scenarios of murder were so creative all the time. I like that. That it was creative like Final Destination is creative. That's a good series too. I really like the Final Destination series.
The falling asleep gimmick's good.
Yes. Yeah, it was very original, not just murder stabby dead. Tales from the Back says, I love Matthew Lillard. He's the best. He's got good range as an actor, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Who's...
I mean, come on. He was freaking, why can't I think of his name? Shaggy.
Who do you like better, him or...
What you got?
Man.
Joel McHale? Is that what you were looking for?
Who is the other one? That's the other one you like. Oh, shoot. I forgot. It was right on the tip of my tongue.
All right, so my thread's getting short. I'm going to wrap this bit up and just sew it into itself 3 times.
Who's the mummy?
Brendan Fraser. Oh, I like the Mummy movies, too. That's not really horror, but I like the Mummy movies. Mooch wanted camera time or pizza? Pizza, for sure. I gave him bites. He had some pizza. Don't let him act like he's a starved child.
He does.
He's well taken care of.
He feeds both of us.
Absolutely.
No
Yeah.
one fed me, man.
I didn't get any food. Oh, Tales from the Pack's phone is dying. He's got to take off for the night. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Hope to see all your monsters in the RFS group. When we are done, we will definitely post ours.
I used to have all those confused because I never really watched those movies as a kid, but I would get like Michael Myers confused with like Jason from.
I never really got into either of those. I did watch the Freddy vs. Jason, which was almost spoofish. It was kind of comical. The pinball scene, come on.
They were 15 years too late on that movie.
Yes, absolutely.
Were you okay with the reboot of the Nightmare on Elm Street, or?
We were talking about that, and was that a thing?
We've watched it, and I thought that we liked it.
I don't remember.
Because you and I went through this binge of Nightmare on Elm Street binge, right? Because you have
When I bought the it's like all in a case with all the movies, like box set, I guess. And yeah, I don't think I got through the whole series when I went and binged them all, but I have seen them all.
We got through a handful of them.
Yeah, like 4 or 5 maybe. I think there's like 7. I want to say 7. Dawn is here and has had a rough week. Is coloring tonight. That's always relaxing.
Color stuff.
Yep, please post when you're done. Marco heard they are remaking Flight of the Navigator. Really?
I watched...
I don't remember that one.
Flight of the Navigator.
I saw it and I have vague memories, but I haven't watched it anytime recently.
Oh, me neither. Last time I did, I rented it from the Albertsons on the west side. That's
when you could rent
now
movies from the grocery store?
Yeah, that is now a pizza place. I rented it then in probably like 80...
The Vince's?
7,
It's
yeah.
Vince's?
80, maybe like 86 I rented it. It was
87, maybe? 89?
Crystal the Animal Lover says, loving the monsters, very cute. You guys are doing great. You definitely have the patience to do this. Yeah, I'm sewing very meticulously. I think Dan's gonna do a looser stitch around the edges. I think he's gonna use the embroidery thread, which is a little bit thicker. I want this to hold up to a toddler, so I want to make sure it's sewn together really well. It sucks. I could knock this out on the sewing machine in like a minute. But I'm putting literal blood, sweat, and tears into this. Remember the movie Monster Squad? No, I don't. I think I've seen the thumbnail pop up when I'm looking for scary movies, but I don't know if I've ever watched that one. What did we watch? I don't think we've watched a scary movie in the last few days. No, we put on, what was it called? It was, the parents are cannibals and there's a little kid. It was kind of weird. I don't remember what it was called at all. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, we've got, Amanda posting, I painted some colored letters. Awesome. What does it spell? I'm trying to play like Wheel of Fortune with the letters. I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can find that cannibal movie. It had all the bad guys, Frankenstein, werewolf, mummy, etc. versus kids. Oh, it sounds vaguely familiar. Okay, cannibal. Oh, it was just called Parents.
What is it?
That movie we watched the other night where the parents were cannibals.
Did I watch it too?
Mm-hmm. And there's the little kid, and he found out his parents were cannibals. It really wasn't that great. Kind of cheesy. I don't know that I'd recommend anybody watch it. Did you watch Monster Squad, Dan?
Oh, I have a story about that.
Oh, okay. Dan's gonna come back after he shoves his face full of pizza and tell us his story about Monster Squad. Oh, Amanda said it's Marines, Army, Air Force, Coast Guard. Okay, cool. Are their colors themed for what each one is? Do they have their own colors?
Mm-hmm.
You left out Space Force. Marco says Critters versus Gremlins. Gremlins for sure. Unless you're talking about a movie that was actually Critters versus Gremlins.
No, it was not. No, it wasn't. Critters is alright. I saw Critters and Critters 2, and I'd probably Critters 3, but obviously Gremlins, they threw a little bit more money at Gremlins, so I was always down for Gremlins.
Gremlins was good.
Yeah, so I watched Monster Squad in like, I want to say it was like maybe like 87 or so, or 88. I was probably like 8. And I went to the movie theaters with my friends and their parents, and they went and saw La Bamba and sent me and the other kids to go see Monster Squad. And it was crazy because like it was the first time I'd ever been in a theater by myself.
Yeah, without
like
parents.
just with other kids and stuff. Yeah, they bought all the tickets and we got our concessions and they send us off one way and they went and watched La Bamba. And so yeah, I saw it. And I thought that movie was kind of creepy.
Yeah?
And I haven't seen it since the 80s.
I don't think I ever watched it.
Are you going to Chicago tomorrow?
No, I leave
No.
on Friday. So we will still be doing a show this Tuesday. Maybe we'll play some games since we didn't do that last week.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see how Dan feels, what he's up to. But no, then I will be leaving on Friday the 22nd, and I will not be back until the 28th. So Dan will be home alone, and our next show after Tuesday will be the 29th. We'll be making caramel apples and carving a pumpkin.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
I'm excited for caramel apples. I've never made them before. It seems simple enough. I've just never done it.
iRobot versus Terminator. Oh, Terminator. I'm a big Terminator 2 Judgment Day fan. Love that movie so much.
More than the original?
Oh, the original was stupid. Terminator 2 Judgment Day is where it was at.
I don't think I ever saw it.
And then they're
I
all
don't think I've ever even sat and watched the Terminator movie like all the way through. I'm
They're
aware
all
of it pop culturally.
they're all stupid again until this last was it Terminator Resurrection or whatever. I watched it on a plane and I was like, yes, it like takes
They won you
place.
back over?
It's like following Terminator 2. Jeffrey says, unsupervised, Dan? Yeah. You know I'm unsupervised every day, all day. Like when I'm here all day, every day. Bloop. Sharknado name alone is trash. Sharknado's
We watched one of them because I remember Ian Ziering,
right, and then what's her pancakes?
Tara Manning.
No.
Tara.
It was Tara Reid.
Reid.
Yeah, not Tara Manning. That's different.
Yeah.
That is different.
Charlotte wonders how this year's carving pumpkins will go. Are you talking about us or Jess's 5 million?
Right.
We're probably only going to do one. I don't know what we're going to carve yet.
That's right. You're gonna pick something good. It won't be a Dan anything. We did that last year.
Yeah, no Dan head this year.
No Dan head. It'll be something fun. Unsupervised with a sword? Absolutely.
Oh
my
my
sword
God.
is only for protection.
I'm going to lock it in my trunk and take my car keys with me, I think. Or ask my mom to babysit it for the week. I can only imagine what you and Blake will get up to with it with no supervision.
It's gonna stay in its sheath.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that.
Who's Dan sitting this trip? Me. Like me? I'm sitting myself.
Blake will be here starting on Monday, so Dan only has like 2.5 days.
You guys can
3
check
days
in on
off.
me, like send me buckets of KFC or something. Make sure I'm
Make
like,
sure he
okay,
eats.
right. I love the Tremors movie. I think I only really watched the first one with Pullman or Paxton, one of those. But like just 40 of them. No, it wasn't. It was Kevin Bacon. Mm-hmm. That's another one I haven't seen in a long time. My dad would watch the cheesiest movies. It'd be a lot of Delta Force, a lot of Iron Eagle, a lot of Lou Gossett Jr. or Chuck Norris stuff. I bet Dan will go live when he's home alone. I'll do something so it's not silent all week long. And, like, I'm not sure what to do at nighttime, so maybe I'll go live. Otherwise, like...
During the day, it's going to be the same old
y'all can
stuff for you because
screw
you'll
off.
be working.
Yeah, I got to
but
work all day. I'll work all day, so it's not going to be that big
I'm
of a deal.
sure you'll get lonely at night and need some human interaction. I mean, I'll call you. But you're going to need an audience. Oh my gosh, look at the tablecloth in front of you.
Oh, it's chewed up.
Look at mine. No damage.
Mine's all chewed up because I'm busy working. Are you excited to go?
To go to Chicago? Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
excited to see Bradley and have fun with him. Oh yeah, my brother and Sandy too. But I'm excited. I'm going to show Bradley Lego. We're going to build things.
What? Like I feel like you have so much stuff planned out with him.
That's what
and
always happens.
His attention span, will it match?
No, he's a toddler. He needs to constantly like be doing something, whatever the something is. So maybe he'll get bored with Lego quickly, but he'll want to do something else. He's got a million bajillion toys, and the weather's going to be decent, so we can go outside. And I think they go for walks most days because they have the dog. So we'll keep busy. I don't think we're doing anything like. Usually when I go out there, we'll paint or we'll do a puzzle or something, but I haven't been out there since they've had a kid, so I think most of that... Oh, once he goes to bed, Jason and I will hang out. We'll play dominoes. For sure we'll play some dominoes. I miss playing bones with my brother.
Yep. Bradley's going to want to do 4 minutes of something and watch a video.
I don't think he's too bad with that. He wants to make cookies with me, and we're going to make pretzels. I do have a little bit of sewing to do for Sandy. I told her I'd hem some of her pants. I don't know. It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. And then I probably won't go again for 3 more years until they have a new toddler.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not down for baby time. Hi, Riz. Aww. She's in 2 cameras at once. It's weird. What's up, little girl? You just need some love? Well, that was all she wanted.
That's it. Off she goes.
She's easy. She doesn't ever want to be held or bothered.
She's a good cat, though.
She is. And she just came to give us a high five and get a
Yeah,
little
she's
cheek
just-
scratch, and then she moved
Yep.
on.
Yep, she got her attention.
I'm more than halfway done sewing around my monster.
Oh, you're jamming. I'm having fun with this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Can you have it?
Is that the backside?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wanted like a bunch of like, I don't know if it really came out the way I wanted to, but it doesn't matter. Like, alright, it's coming along.
David is here and says, ooh, sewing, that's new.
Mhm.
Yep, we're making monsters.
We're making monsters. Rawr.
Just something different.
Oh, no, I lost my little metal thing.
Your needle?
No, my little fisher through I had the little piece
Those
to
are
it.
like, oh, it's there.
Oh, thanks.
But
It was working broken just fine.
Yeah?
Okay, so I'm getting there. Rawr. I think I'm gonna put a little bit of blue on his face still.
Yeah, like what?
It doesn't.
Did you abandon the thong?
Yeah, I don't want to sew the thong on there. Oops, sorry, Topo. All the animals are
They're getting
sharking
restless.
they're
They
sharking
smell the
around.
pizza and they want
don't want
food.
pizza.
No, they want their food. I can go feed them in a minute.
Would you want a monkey one day if you could get one? No, well, I watched vlogs. For one night, we got sucked into this vlog. These just a regular, like, I don't know. It was a kid and his girlfriend or whatever, and they had an apartment. They had a monkey, and it was cool for a little bit, but like, you still gotta like change his diaper.
It's
and
basically
stuff.
a toddler
Yeah,
that
yeah.
can't talk.
That starts crap all
Throws
the
poo.
time. Right. So it was cute for the first few episodes and stuff, and then like the dude's trying to eat and the thing's like just dive bombing.
Yeah, they have thumbs. No thanks.
Yeah. So no, in theory, yeah, but like that'd be rad, but no.
I'd like to go to somebody's house and visit their monkey. Kind of like toddlers. But I don't really want one of my own.
Right, right. How's that going?
It's going well. I'm looping around this second arm here. And then I have to come back up around the head, and then I'll finish that off and flip it right side in. And then I'll go grab the stuffing and stuff it. I think your sewing around the edge is going to go a little bit faster because you're going to do the embroidery floss.
Yeah, but I'm still far behind. Like, I'm still far behind.
You get a high five out of her?
No, she's just looking like she wants something, though.
Are you the messenger for dinner?
I got asked the other day if I like cats, and I said, I like other people's cats. I had a cat. I don't like litter boxes.
That's fair. That's how I feel about dogs, though. I don't like having to take an animal outside and then go clean up its poop. That's gross. And I'm warm inside. And you gotta take it for walks, and they're too needy. Cats are just self-sufficient for the most part. You just have to clean out their box every once in a while. What you want, Riz?
Marco, I have one of those chips, those destroying you chips that I gotta eat. I've been putting it off, but I think soon I'm not gonna be able to put it off much longer.
Yeah, our friends stopped watching our show because you wouldn't eat the chip. That makes me sad. You didn't tell me that until very recently, and now I'm sad and I want you to eat the chip.
Like, why don't you help me?
I miss it. That ain't my thing. But I miss Holly and Harley, like, calling in. We don't get to see our friends anymore. Like, we don't see people in real
That
life.
was their decision.
Why won't he eat the chip?
Oh, Marco says, I'll do it with you. I gotta just do it.
You do.
Just do it. Okay, so now I'm gonna lace the...
Jess says 100% want to pet your cat. I do like other people's cats. You can come pet Rizzo. She's the best to pet. She's so soft.
Yeah.
The other ones have murder mittens you gotta watch out for.
Rizzo feels the most like a husky.
Hey, Topes. He's too far out to be on a camera, huh?
Yeah, no, he looks like he's about to like go attack something on our table here.
Yeah, I do have string. Marco will bring the ice cream to balance out your hot chip.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
Please make it dairy free. Yeah, he's watching my thread go up in the air. Brittany will eat the chip with you too.
I think you guys have to watch me suffer. I think the point is to watch me suffer.
It just doesn't sound fun.
Oh yeah, no, I mean it's not supposed to be. All right, stick it through the hole.
I don't think the neighbors are having a party.
They
I think
weren't having
they're-
a party?
No, I think they're just loudly decorating for Halloween, and then they're just loud. I think there was like one person over there. I mean, who knows? Their parties very often start at like 8 o'clock and go until 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's how you party.
Is that how you party? Not since I was like 20.
What's up, Topo? What's up? You look like you're about to get into some trouble here.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate is actually the best for spicy things. All right. But what if the chocolate's spicy? I've seen
I
that.
think we do have spicy pepper chocolate. Chris is suggesting that you do another nose waxing and take a bit of the chip just before you yank the wax swab. Hashtag suffering with Dan.
That would be brutal. That would be brutal. No, I'm smooth. I don't know, Rhinezillion. What do you call it when your nose is like I've already waxed? So yeah, like a rhinoplasty, like
It's
Rhinezillion.
rhino something.
Rhinezillion, when you have a Brazilian. Someone wants to see what's. Oh yeah.
He's very curious.
Yes, they're just gonna bug. I think until they get food. Like now, Topo's like right, or now Rizzo's right here. Mooch is right there. They definitely are curious about something.
Marco says, "Does the park owner association like all the noise?" We're at the front of the park, and like the management is in the back, and I don't think they're really here at night. I mean, there's a house on the property that the manager is supposed to live in, but the person that lives there is no longer the manager, so I'm not really sure what's going on. But they're supposed to be like on site in case there's issues like that. But no, nobody ever does anything. I'm surprised their next door neighbors aren't more bothered by it, because it's loud as heck for us across the street.
If you don't like it, man, go over there and party with them.
No, they are not my people.
I'm down.
You'll hang out with anybody. I'm just annoyed by people. The wife gets drunk and loud.
Let's
and I
not talk about the
can't.
neighbors in case they watch our stuff.
They
Can we
don't
not?
watch our
Can we
stuff.
please not talk about the neighbors?
You're always so concerned. I promise you they're not.
Yeah,
watching our
I'm
stuff.
here all the time. I don't need that problem.
If they're 3 hours deep into a sewing show, thanks for watching. What are you doing, Topes?
He's helping. He's helping hold
The
it.
buttons?
He's helping hold it down.
Oh my God, they're coming for you, Dan.
They are. Topo is adorable, but Topo's bored.
Yeah, he's not helping.
No, well, he is helping. He's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's helping me. Thanks, Topo.
You got green on your mouth?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Are you just pinching the mouth together, or are you sewing it through the fabric too?
No, it goes through the fabric.
I had to flip my fabric because my lower fabric was further back than my upper fabric.
Topo. Topo, you're crazy. Nope, you don't want that. Nope.
Yeah, that's gonna make him go away. What's up, bud? Where's your shoelace?
He said these are all shoelaces.
Go to the neighbor's house and ask for sugar. No, I'm good.
No, they're cool. I talked to them while I was earthquaking. We had an earthquake so bad here that it was shaking really, really bad. This was last year.
I think 2
We're
years
like,
ago.
all right, we should get outside. So we got up, we went outside, we went down the porch, we went into the middle of the street. It's still shaking.
And then I'm talking to the neighbors. Well, the earthquake was still shaking, and then we were talking to the neighbors.
And then my mom called.
Hey, Mom,
I was
right.
talking to my mom
It's
during the
still
earthquake.
shaking. Oh, it was like forever. Oh my gosh.
That was a long one.
And then back in the house you go.
Never to speak to you again. Till the next earthquake.
I have an all-black cat named Luna, and she's super needy, mostly for attention and food, though. You like Simon Cat?
I love Simon Cat.
What's that?
I love Simon
Yeah,
Cat.
Simon Cat's cool with me.
It's an accurate representation of cats. Now, B. Graham has a cat and a dog. The cat may technically be more independent than the dog, but is 100% more needy. Yeah, I get that, but, like, you don't have to take it outside. That's the thing. I don't want to have to go outside.
Do your neighbors accept your hawk or think you're weird? I don't talk to...
Yes. Yes to both.
It just depends on the neighbors. Like, those people have been there forever. Those people don't say much. They don't say much.
Yeah, we don't talk to too many of our neighbors. You
They're
get the wave.
juggalos. They don't say much. They don't say much. Nobody says nothing to me.
Looks like he's gonna eat one.
That's
PJ
okay.
says the Quakecast was my favorite podcast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Nope, he wants the one you have. Here, you can have this a little bit. Ow, that's my finger. That's not what he wanted.
This is a bad idea. This is not going to end well.
No, you get your drink away from him.
Yeah, it's off the table. It's going to end with a firing. Like, the cat's going to be fired from the show.
He keeps picking it up out in his mouth and it's hanging out. Charlotte wants to know how many earthquakes we usually get a year.
None.
Most of them are really small and we don't really feel them.
None to one.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're sitting here and you'll feel just like that.
Because our house is up on earthquake braces, so it feels
you're
like
like,
when you're on a
ooh.
boat on the water. So we'll feel a little rocking, but no, not really. Not as often as I think people think there's earthquakes. But I feel like even though we're right by the fault, they report feeling them in like the LA area a lot more
Sometimes
than
you'll
we
be
do.
laying on the couch and you'll go like, you'll tingle a little bit. You'll go like, whoa, and you'll feel it, and then it stops. It's interesting as soon as it earthquakes how dizzy you get as far as like, you're like, oh, I need to sit down because like, you don't just like run
You
around.
don't have your land
You don't have
legs.
your land legs. It's so weird. So weird.
It's coming for you. Dawn didn't talk to her neighbors until she got her puppy. Now we have puppy play dates almost daily.
Aw.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, I don't really talk to the neighbors. Like I always wave hi to everybody, but most of the time people are busy or driving. They're nice. They'll wave hi. They'll wave to me.
Charlotte's been through one earthquake and it was a long time ago. I will say I want to feel like I remember like half a dozen earthquakes over my lifetime. I know there's been more than that, but like those are the ones I actually can actively remember. Like the Northridge quake, that was a big one.
That was a big one. The Northwich Creek.
That was a really big
That
one.
one I remember.
I remember when we worked for CubeSmith and there was one while we worked there.
That's right. There was, huh?
Yes. Shoot, that might be it. And the one where we walked outside. There was like 2 or 3 that week.
Yes. Yeah, there was other big ones. Hey, you like knocked that right out of my hand.
Yep, Marco. When we have an earthquake, the media makes it seem like it's the end of the world. Plus, it does help that we live on a fault line. Yeah, it's not like There have been some with major damage, like the Northridge quake.
That was
But it's
big.
not like every time there's like hurricanes and tornadoes and stuff, there's major damage and cleanup and stuff. It's usually not too bad. Some wine bottles fall, the grocery stores have a bunch of stuff to clean up, but in general, like a bunch of stuff at your house doesn't usually fall down. It's just a little shake and then it moves on. And that's it.
Ow.
You move on with your life and forget there was earthquakes until another one comes out of nowhere. You don't have sirens and stuff scaring you thinking, oh my god, is there going to be an earthquake? They were trying to do earthquake prediction. I mean, I'm sure they still are, but I don't know that I want to get a notification on my phone that there's going to be an earthquake.
And yeah, the earthquake video for the bike shop was probably the best.
Yeah.
That was the best. Yeah, who brought that up? Somebody brought that up. That was the best.
I don't remember that. Oh, your earthquake? Like you... Not a real earthquake?
Correct.
Yes, I do remember that. And Charlotte says the only things we have to worry about around here are forest fires and tsunamis. Yeah, the fires in California are way more prevalent than earthquakes. Every single year, it's fire season. It's fire season right now. It's hot, it's windy, there's fires. Dodgers 2-2, end of the 7th.
Ooh. What are you doing to yours? Sewing yours up already? Like,
Yes,
it's time to close it up?
Yeah, I'm just about done. I gotta just go around this edge of the head and then I'll flip it. It's cute. Are you cutting the legs off?
I think so. I don't think I want legs anymore.
It's just gonna be a head and hair. You can tuck it under and see. Like when you pretend you want bangs and you tuck your hair under.
Mm-hmm.
The earthquake prediction is like the Y2K prediction.
Oh, Y2K was fun. That was so fun. Y2K was the best.
Don says, I don't notice earthquakes unless they're around 4 somethings. Yeah, I would say 4 or higher is where you actually feel it.
Yeah, or if you're laying on the couch, you'll feel it.
I always think it's a cat.
After the Northridge earthquake, I went back to my room and I found a plum blobber, you know, like that.
Plum bob?
Yeah.
Like what's on top of a Sim's head?
So like I tied it to the ceiling fan and I would just stare at it to see if it would rock for aftershocks. That Northridge was crazy. That was scary.
That's where I always look to. When we had water turtles, we'd always look at the water in the tank to see if it was
To see if
sloshing.
it was sloshing.
But yeah, I always look at the
light,
fan
the fan,
pull
you have
thing.
the fan things just to see if it's wiggling or not. And I never deal with tornadoes. I would not be happy with that.
No.
Yeah, it was the plumb bob.
I heard noise over there. What's going on?
Sounds like the neighbors are up.
No. Like somebody was getting into something?
I'll go see real quick. Here, I'll go see and then you can... Oops, that's me. There you go. Ha.
Are you going to secretly go grab more pizza?
I am not. I'm actually just going to take a lap to see if there's anybody doing anything. And it's not.
Uncle Yukon says tornadoes here are usually F0s. I've never heard of an F0.
Yes.
Like it doesn't even exist. And F1s, maybe an F2 once in a great while. And in Washington State, usually one every couple years. A few years ago, they had one like out here in this area. Do you remember that when there was a tornado out here?
Yeah.
It didn't affect us, but I remember that was a thing. That was the closest I've ever heard of there being a tornado to us. We get dust devils all the time. Those are pretty awful. You don't want to be stuck outside in a dust devil. Like the really big ones that are whipping all the sand around and stuff.
Yeah. I saw a video of one the other day that got a hold of a fruit cart.
Oh,
And the
jeez.
fruit cart was just gone.
I keep coloring outside the lanes. Wow, welcome to my world.
Welcome to my world.
It's okay to color outside the lines.
Here we deal with tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in lower Michigan.
Oh, I miss thunderstorms.
I know. Remember we used to always get them? Mm-hmm. So I sewed a button inside the eye. Like, it's underneath here. There's the button.
Nice. Oh, it's on a flap. It's sewed all around the edges. And
It's
there's
all
the eye
around
under
it.
it.
So the eye's just bouncing around under it.
Oh, it's moving around?
It's
You
yeah.
didn't even sew it in place? Nice.
No,
I like it.
It's in its eye in its hole. There was a tornado in Carlsbad. Okay. That's like down that way.
Down that way. I'm so close to the end of my opening, but not quite there, and I have to get one more bit of thread. More fur. Yes, Uncle Yukon had that volcano blast off May 18th, 1981
Where at?
in Washington,
That's right.
Mount St. Helens, of which I have a container of that ash.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
What are you gonna do with me? You're gonna have a container of my ash?
Maybe.
Where's this Mount St. Helens ash at?
I don't know. Somewhere. Probably in a box.
Probably in a box.
Steve says he's going to clear 300 points on your matchup.
Man, dude, you're tearing it up right now. You and Jess are doing way better than me. Every single one of my players played today, but nobody plays tomorrow. It'll work itself out as the weeks go on, but that first couple weeks always sucks where everybody plays one day and doesn't. I have 2 large coffee containers of the ash. We need to go spread it off the top of the mountain like it's like you're the dude. Okay, so I'm gonna sew this together now.
Okay, you're not cutting your legs off?
I don't know, but I have to like flip it around, huh?
Yes.
But here's the thing though. Like I still have this. This has to be sewn together like that.
If you want it to stick up like that, yes, you'll want to sew your black bits together like that and make sure your fur is combed out of there as much as you can.
What the you got booted off of here, bro.
Well, he's back.
You hurt my hand and like now my finger's got a hole in it where blood comes out.
Yeah, did he get you?
And yeah. Oh look, I think he's your problem right now.
Oh, Lacey Jane says we missed Chris's comment about his dad. Where's Chris? We had an earthquake in the Midwest when I was a kid. Dad was sitting on the crapper when it happened. He came out concerned that something was wrong with him. That's terrifying. I do not want to be in the bathroom when there's an earthquake.
One time Crystal was in the shower and they shut the water off to the house. Or like the whole park.
On my birthday.
On your birthday. They didn't warn us like they do, and they just did it, and she had all this shampoo in her hair and stuff.
We had to wash it out in the sink with water bottles. It was awful. It was my birthday. Worst shower ever. You better not mess with my stuff. I see you eyeballing me.
Do I sew the pinch in? Like I sew like a pinch?
Yeah, and just go over.
Just black, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I would just use black thread.
Can I go get a little comb to like comb this up? Or no? I think I should be okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna comb very easily. It's,
No, I think it's
mighty
okay.
tangled, but yeah, you
I
can
think
do
it's
that.
good. I think it's good.
PJ quoting me, by the time you realize it's an earthquake, it's half over. Yes, except for that one time when we ran outside.
What was I gonna say? The more and more you're in earthquakes, the longer they last because you're more aware. Like, cause like the panic stage wears off, and then you're like, oh, cool. Like let's.
But you always spend the first bit of it looking around and trying to figure out, is that an earthquake? What's happening?
You panic for a
yeah,
second.
that's an earthquake.
And then you stop. The Northridge one, like I said, like I got out of my bed, I was panicky. I ran through the hall to my parents' room, and I looked down the hall, down the stairs, and the stairs were all going back and forth. That was so cool. Then I looked out the window, and everything was going up and down. I thought that was neat. But this last one we had, we're like veterans now. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to like see outside. Like I want to see like the earth moving around.
You were scared about us being in the house though, and you were like insisting that I go outside, and I'm like, no, we're fine. But it did go on a really long time.
It went on for a really long time.
It wasn't very strong. It just went on for a really long time.
It's because we were further away, so it was by the time it's shaky, and then by the time the big waves get to us, we just ride big waves out. So when the earthquakes are like wavy, we know it's far away. When it's really shaky, we're in trouble and it's close. So, but we got a really
they're
big
more
wave
severe
one.
and more damaging.
Right, and those waves go on for a long time as it ripples out. So we get the more exaggerated feel.
What are you doing? You want to see my monster? Oh yeah, you gonna sit right on my scissors? What are you doing?
These don't cut for shit.
No. I think I'm about ready to stuff my monster.
Are you?
Just about. Look at my monster.
Oh, I love it.
That looks great. It's all deflated. Here, let me go to your one shot. Hold on.
Stuff it. There's my monster.
You can aim this camera differently.
It's fine. It's aimed fine. With his wonky 2 different feet and 2 different hands. Oh. That was ASMR cat butt. Okay, I need to go get the stuffing.
The stuffings. Let me scoot in.
And I think I'm gonna grab a piece of cheesy bread.
All right, I got this.
Try cheesy bread?
No thanks, no cheesy bread for me.
You're missing out, Dan.
I had one of your feta cheese things. It was, or like your pizzas. It was saucy.
Was it?
Everybody says it's so cute. Brittany said Flat Stanley. You remember Flat Stanley?
Yeah.
My anxiety makes me think there's an earthquake all the time, so I'm conditioned to immediately look to see if the chandelier is moving. Like we said, we always look to see if the ceiling fan, the little ceiling fan arms or the little ceiling fan pulls are moving or wiggling. I was at boot camp in San Diego. We had a small earthquake. I was laying on the top rack of a bunk bed. I just lay there. No big deal. Then the officers told us to get up and go outside. Oh, well. Panicked people. Boot camp, I imagine that in boot camp, you guys have, like, people from, like, other parts of the country. Those people would probably freak out the most. All right, I'm going to pin this. Oh, you can't see. This is on crystals. Okay, so I'm gonna pin this together here, and then make sure on the other side that all the hair is out. Topo, don't look at what I'm doing, because it sounds like it looks like you're about to come over here and give me a bunch of grief. No, 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 yes, yes, yes. You stay right there, right there. I'm gonna have to like visually block what I'm doing from him because he really is interested in what I'm doing. You can just stay right there, please. Don't look over at what I'm doing. Don't worry, he's breathing heavier. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Why don't you do something else instead of worrying about what I'm doing? Why don't they name earthquakes like they name hurricanes? That's a good question. That's a very good question.
What happened?
Why don't they name hurricanes like they do earthquakes like hurricanes?
They name it after the location. The Northridge quake.
Right.
Like wherever there was the
That's
most
true.
damage, where the center of it was.
Hi, Elisa. We are making monsters.
Sorry for the noise. I'm gonna need more polyfill soon, but I have enough for this project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, huh? Too many earthquakes. The bad strong ones get named after where they happen. Okay, right. That makes sense. I feel like I hear a cat squeaking.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'll go investigate in a second. It's probably Kumiko.
It didn't sound like her whining. No, I think it might be the neighbor kids.
I think they're just out there.
Angela says, we say no to my kitty so much, she thinks it's one of her names. She looked over at my phone while you were knowing Topo. No, that's a Kamiko. She's coming in to fart on you again.
I gotta watch out, because she might have a bird.
She might. When you hear her loud, she's got something.
The other day, it was a huge cricket.
Yeah,
Yeah, the other day.
I missed that.
The other day, she had a huge cricket.
Marco says, so Hurricane Katrina should have been called New Orleans Hurricane? New Orleans? But see, they have them like every year. That makes sense. Earthquakes happen so often that they get named after the damage. And then hurricanes happen so often in specific locations.
But I feel like
You
hurricanes...
can't name them after the location.
Right, because it goes bowling through a bunch of states.
Hurricane Alley? Is that a thing?
It is.
What you doing? Hey Dan, that's a bad idea. Do you want to know why?
Why?
Because you're gonna sew.
As in, I remove them as I get closer. Well, okay, here's what I was trying to do. I'm trying to put these together, and then I'm going to try to make sure all the hair is removed.
Right,
so
I
can let
understand
go.
what you're doing,
And then when I start sewing it,
but
I can start
these
sewing
are
it.
pokey. Remember we talked about that when you started?
I can start sewing it and then pull one out and then keep going, and it's like fingers holding it, or no?
You're gonna stab yourself.
Okay. But that's all. I'm only going to stab myself.
A
right?
better idea would be like I showed you, to go down and back up, like across. That's how you pin things together. It'll still work. Like, it'll do exactly what you want it to do, and it'll hold it together far enough across and stuff. You're welcome to try it that way. I think you're going to stab yourself a lot more. Michelle Cook wants to know if we found out who sent Dan the big sword. No, nobody has owned up to it yet.
My sword is right here, though.
It's always within
My
reach.
sword's right here.
Megan is back, had to make dinner. Hannah is back, had to FaceTime with her mother.
Oh, what's up, Hannah's mom?
Oh, hello to Hannah.
Hannah's
Megan.
mom.
Welcome back.
Got it
Marco's
going
wondering
on.
if there's ever been a Hurricane Marco. I'm sure there has. And there will be another. They reuse the same names until one has been so bad, like Katrina. They'll never reuse the name Katrina because it was so bad and so memorable that they retired the name.
It's not the first name that's going to be retired.
No. Mother's Adventure says, Topo was so close it was like I could reach through the screen to pet him.
I know, huh?
You walked right in front of that camera.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what Crystal's up to over here.
I'm stuffing. I've got my body stuffed. Now I gotta stuff my head. I kind of have these jowls. So I gotta get it down in there. When you do the stuffing, you want to kind of keep it loose. You don't want it to clump up, and then you just mash it down into the corners and stuff. And then you just kind of like feel it and make sure it feels even and not too lumpy in there. I gotta get a little bit more in the neck, or we're gonna have a neck crease. Jess says Hurricane Marco happened in 2020.
Dang, fool. You missed out.
It's just last year.
No one cared about anything in 2020 but the COVID.
Pretty much. Marie's convinced that you ordered it yourself and blamed the internets. The interwebs.
What would I order? If I ordered it myself, I wouldn't... I don't think... I love that it's Zelda. I really do. I would probably... would just get like a sword. I don't know who's digging around over here. I gotta go check it out. I would just get like a sword. But I am stoked. Like, I am. But no, I did not order it myself.
I'm not 100% convinced that you didn't. Marco says, did you call me fool?
What?
Marco says, did you call me fool?
Down, fool.
I think he's gonna come fight you.
Is he gonna come fight for my right to party?
No.
Oh.
He's gonna fight against your right to call him fool. Look, when it's stuffed, the tongue sticks out.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
That's
That's
the best.
that is the best.
I don't know what angle to get it at. There we go.
That's great. Good job. This is like Build-A-Bear.
Sort of, but it takes much longer. I wish we had a machine just to shove all the stuffing in.
That's
I
no
am that
fun.
machine. Oh, I hope Bradley likes this.
Yeah, you'll like it for 5 minutes.
Aww. He might want to sleep with it every night. You don't know. I don't know if this is going to be long enough, but I'm going for it.
What is?
The piece of thread that I just got. Alright, so when you close up the hole, the smallest hole you can get away with is the best. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to reach to the arms and legs, so I made it a little bit bigger. You need to kind of tuck it in a little bit. You don't want to just do it like this, because that's ugly. Unless you've done your whole thing like that, but you need to kind of tuck it a little bit as you sew over. I might have to pin this because it's very stuffy.
Bye, Chris. Have a good night. Also,
Chris.
can we get a Dodger score, please? I haven't hearing you guys crying yet about it, so.
Last was 2-2, I think. I don't remember what inning they
Oh, the
were in,
50. You would like 50 Indians. So, Kumiko.
Oh, my thread went around the eyeball.
Yeah, the stuffing machine like Build-A-Bear Workshop would be cool.
Alright, let's try it this way. What are you doing? You're sewing up your fur part, right?
Just the top. Yeah, I'm sewing up the top of my hair.
So that part then won't be stuffed. It's just going to stick up.
Yes, correct. The hair part, yeah.
Top of the ninth, still 2-2.
Ooh.
Does that mean it's the game that never ends?
It could be the game that never ends.
I watched that once.
Me too.
It went on forever.
Yeah. And then all that happened at the end is somebody won.
Mm-hmm. Are you putting on the sports ball?
Yeah, I guess I should see. I guess I should see what it is. I guess I should see what it do. Since everybody will be talking about it. It'll be all the
You
rage.
wouldn't want to be left out.
No.
At the water cooler.
Mm-hmm. My own water cooler. What do you think the cats and I are going to talk about on Monday? Bam. 2-2, top of the ninth. 2 outs. And it's on. It's on. What's up, Mooch?
This part's a little tricky. I think I overstuffed the head. Kathy, how's your monster coming along? I haven't heard a peep from you, so I imagine you're busy at it, or you gave up and don't want to talk about it anymore. Koru says, I love that his tongue is sticking out. Yeah, I love it. My monster doesn't have 4 arms, he has arms and feet.
Yeah. He kind of looks star-shaped. I like it.
A little bit, huh?
Yeah, from a distance. From
Big
a distance.
square head.
From a
and
distance.
I think it's going to dip down and have, like, ears.
What you looking at, Mooch? What's up, Mooch?
Checking to see if you're making with the food.
Yes.
Well, Kathy's doing 3 at a time, so she's still doing
See,
eyes.
she don't
You doing
play
them for
around.
the grandbabies?
And that's the best way to do it, is all at once. It's alright, we'll be here for a little bit.
How long have we been streaming for? With no interruptions still?
Yeah.
So 4 hours and 4 minutes. So dude, there's just no rhyme or reason. Or that's not me. Maybe it's the modem. Maybe I'm not. All I'm doing is running down this problem with dollars, and it's and instead of like I don't know.
Come on.
Running down a dream.
Oh, Uncle Yukon said the 2 video panels on the screen made me look like I had 4 arms.
Oh yes.
Kathy says yes, she's making them for Kristen.
Yay.
Kristen's kids. Dang, she got like half a dozen grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of grandkids.
Yep. Pretty soon you'll all be getting the same shoes. You'll be getting those Nikes. Baseball's so slow. There's some old dude, and he's standing there with a bunch of papers in his hands and a Bic pen. It's exciting.
Riveting.
It's like slow. It's like sports chess.
What?
So Smooch.
Wanted your attention.
Uh-huh. I like some of the monsters in the Monster Inc. movie. Uncle Yukon, some of those I saw that you could sew, like you could sew the Mike and Sully. Mike and Scully.
Sully. Scully was X-Files.
One's the monster, the other one's the X-File person.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Brittany, it does kind of have an owl shape.
Ears?
Yeah.
That's cute. That looks for real. That's some sort of zany, brainy
I like
thing.
it.
Like you'd see that in the store.
As an ugly doll?
Yeah. No, those ugly ones have those like human teeth on them, and I don't like that.
No, that's different. Ugly dolls are just kind of this sort of thing.
Right.
I don't like the ones with teeth.
They're creepy. Mooch is a baby no matter his age. Yeah, he's needy baby. I gotta watch out because he'll want to just start chomping on my hand. Soon he's gonna start chomping on Crystal's hand.
Don't jinx me, bro. He's still watching you, so.
Why would that guy swing at that ball? It was like in the dirt. Oh my gosh. Picking the ball back up, and I would pick the ball back up and toss it in the air and then hit it.
Well,
And then we could play. But everybody's waiting for me to hit the ball. Did kitties get dinner? No, but like it's kind of not. I mean, I don't know if it's really their dinner time. I
No,
guess maybe.
they usually get fed later, but if they're rowdy, then we'll feed them. Or
They're
sometimes
kinda-
before the show, we'll feed
They're
them.
rowdy, and it didn't help that they're smelling all our food.
Yes.
You know what probably didn't help at all is the sensies. They were like, "Oh, it smells so good."
No, that was you
And then-
that was freaking out about that.
And oh, is that me?
Yeah. Can you see over there? Is he trying to get at pizza?
He's eating something. I gotta go see.
He's eating something. Is he looking at a plate?
Yeah. He's doing something.
Marco says, just think, at this time, it would be the after show. Oh.
Dang, Mooch doesn't like some of the so like some of the cats, when you go over to them, they know and they run. Mooch does that thing where he's licking the plate, and I go and grab him, and he like slinks up, so that way when I'm pulling away, he can get like 2 more licks in before I take him away.
He acts like he has a right, and how dare you take him away from it.
Right.
Alice Adventure posted a screenshot of me with 4 arms in the group. I will approve that in just a minute. Thanks. Good looking out. We wouldn't want anyone to miss that.
Oh my gosh. You guys crack me up with your screenshots. There was one the other day of me holding the sword. Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Of me holding the sword. There was one of the tortilla, which we decided today is now a Tostada.
I am disgusted that you haven't gotten it out yet, really. Like, Dan, there's a tortilla behind the stove.
Tostada now. The crunch tada now.
Oh my god.
You'll say one of these times we're gonna be like a burrito short, and then you're
And
gonna
I'm gonna pull it out and make you eat it.
Then you're gonna be
just like that time you left your spaghetti in the microwave overnight and I made you eat it.
Oh, that's right. That was in a video.
Yep. Marco says, still dig this show. Learn some history, mooch stuff, and don't mess with crystal scissors.
Yeah.
Jess is suggesting that maybe I should just get it out. But see, it's principality at this point. I did not put it there.
Oh,
Why
Jess,
should I have to get it out? No, absolutely not. Look, if it was something that was like legit gonna rot and like stink, I would absolutely get it out. But you know, it's really harmless. Just the idea of it's disgusting. Get the tortilla out, Dan. That's my request while I'm gone. I'm not going to make you, like, clean the house and like, leave you a to-do list. I just want you to get the tortilla out.
Oh, no. That's, like, not happening.
No?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I finally, like, for real stabbed myself with the blood. I win.
No, I already bled on the button.
Did you?
You can still see it. See where it's, like, dark here? I got to clean it off.
Oh, man.
Also, I wouldn't call that winning.
I'm getting lightheaded
You
now.
want do you want a thimble?
Oh, no thanks. My clotting skills are off the chain.
Good to know.
I'm good to go.
That's hot.
Yeah. It's on my 23 No, my
Tinder?
grinder. Yeah, Tinder.
I don't know which app you're on.
Yeah, like, clots easily. Like, in the pros, yeah. Like, oh, man, I clot. So, like, if an emergency happens, I'm probably okay. Use a sword to get it out. Hey.
Oh. I guarantee you Blake will suggest that next time somebody gets a splinter.
He tried to open his new headset with the sword today. He's like, where's that sword? I'm going to open that headset. And I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, for anybody who was watching on Tuesday, the saga of Blake's headset, he got a replacement. They sent him a replacement one. I think they just charged him a $20 restocking fee.
Go, Blake, go.
Oh my god, there's light at the end of the tunnel.
Is there?
Yep. My tunnel, not yours.
Oh, I like my tunnel. I'm having a good time here.
That's it. I just have to sew my knots.
Are you stoked?
Yeah.
Are you glad? Or you're like, oh my gosh, I'm done?
My hands have not been feeling the best lately, so this is a little, not painful, but, like, uncomfortable. But I wanted to do it.
You can strengthen your hand by getting a job that that. If you get a hand job, then you can strengthen your hands, but you have to get a job.
No, I think my hands are weaker from the jobs that I've had.
So what you're trying to say...
Also, I had to stuff 500 envelopes this week.
Do they have a machine for that?
Yeah, it's called Crystal. That was my job at work.
That sounds kind of fun.
200 of them they were lickable envelopes, which you know I don't do that. But I have the little water bottle with the sponge on the top, so I had to like do that and then mash it down, and then they brought us more. The client we were doing it for brought us more envelopes, and they were self-sealing, and that was the best. Monster's done.
Good job. That looks
Yay,
cute.
It's
Good
super
job.
cute. I wish the orange eye wasn't so wonky, but it's still adorable.
Really?
and
I like
love
it. I like it. I can't even tell until you said something. Even then, I don't know if I can really tell still.
Uncle Econ says, Dan, hand what?
Yeah, like where you use your hands. I had one at the bike shop. I had hand job there where I would pick up the bikes and put them on the rack and take them down and clean them off. So my HJ skills.
Stop it.
Were, like,
Marco
pretty
says, wait,
good.
Crystal's so on point about things and she let the tortilla slide. I bring it up fairly regularly, but much like the boys' bathroom that I do not use, well, right now with the shower situation, I'm showering in there, but I don't make the mess in the sink or on the counter, so I don't clean that bathroom. I request that they clean it when we have guests coming over, but there's certain things that, like, out of sight, out of mind, but I want the tortilla gone at some point.
You like it's right at this point. It's Schrodinger's tortilla.
Oh no, because
Like,
it's still there.
You don't know if it's there or not. You like don't know. You don't know if it's there.
Marco says, "Hey Dan, crystal finished. Break out the fabric glue."
No, my track. The problem is my tracks are showing. That's the problem. Is my tracks are showing right here.
What are we talking about? Let me see.
I missed.
So just go back and do it again deeper.
Yeah, I'll just pinch it right here. Oh, just a one little piece. The rest of it's okay.
What is this?
That's the. Oh, 'cause I had to go over there and tie some stuff over there.
Oh, that okay.
But that's inside, so you can't see that.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you gonna do now? Because you can't just critique me because you're gonna go crazy, and I'm gonna go crazy. So you need to make a little pillow, make a little keychain pillow with the eye in the middle. Oh, you're done
Okay.
sewing, huh? You can be done sewing.
I can do a little something.
Or you can play with the chat.
I'll do something. I'm gonna take a break real quick. Don said you're demonetized.
What? How do you just take all my pennies away, Dawn?
Thank you, Nancy and
I
Melissa.
thought-
They said mine is really cute. Molly's Wicked Adventure says it's almost cat-like. Don says thank you all for motivating me to be more creative. That's what we're trying to do. Like, I want people. I hate when people are like, I wish I could do what you do, or I wish I could do this thing. Just do it. Do it. That's what we're here to show you. Just do whatever. Like, this is pretty rudimentary, and I feel like anybody could do this. And the more you do it, the better you'll get at it.
Yeah.
Right? Katie's here. Katie just bought her own sewing machine after her mom's died. So I remember when she was like, hey, could you help me with this? I'm going to try to pull my mom's sewing machine out. And then she was sewing things and baking things. Katie's one of the ones that said, I wish I could bake. And I said, just do it. And sent her the chocolate chip cookie recipe. And she started with that. And then you just do things. Aiden says, what flavor of ice is that? It's actually Aldi brand called Sparkling Frost. And it's orange mango. That's my favorite. Are you back again? I'm getting up. Hold on.
You gonna get them some food?
I can do that.
Hi. What? You crazy, Dawn. Girl, you must have schnapps in your water pipe. You laughing over there at that? Oh my gosh, and the Dodgers suck.
Did they lose?
Yeah. Okay, so I need to do a little bit more. I needed to do a little bit more hair club for men stuff on here. But my needle's on the ground. My needle's right here, and I can't pick it up. Oh, I got it. I just stab it into my finger.
That's how you get it done.
No, it's gone again. I got it. Shit, it's gone again. If you worked with balloons, would that be an inflation occupation? It would. Yeah, don't forget to check your forearm post crystal in the group.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need some more of this black stuff.
Phone?
Yeah, I can reach your phone.
Thanks.
Okay, here, wait. Can you do me a favor? Can you like hit the escape button and then like exit Google Chrome, please? So then like it's not using bandwidth watching after show. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more. I'm gonna add a little bit more support to the hair.
Oh, Sally's monster!
You can. I'll put it in my GoPro right here.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Here's my forearmed portrait.
It is. You look like the guy from Mortal Kombat.
And Sally's adorable monster. I love the eyes. Your whole color scheme is amazing.
That looks cool.
The lips are amazing. The buttons that you used for the eyes are beautiful.
Can I see
is
in the
it
not
two
reflection?
buttons? Did you do a green button on top of a black button, or is that
Yeah,
one button
that's-
color? Oh
that
wait,
looks
maybe
like-
three.
That looks like buttons stacked.
Yeah, it looks like three buttons. Look.
Yes.
Great job.
Dawn says, I think we should say handmade. Yeah, but here's the problem, Dawn. Here's the problem in comedy. Nobody ever makes any HM jokes. Hey, man. You know? So, that's it. Darn it, Dodgers. I know. You guys and your baseballs, which is fine. It was fun. That was fun to watch. But yeah, sorry, Dodgers.
It's
What?
okay. They're all super braggy when they win. They can handle some humble losses.
Oh yeah, LA. We're very braggy when our teams win sports. We like to like
meaner.
yeah, and burn down police cars and stuff. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just trying to get me a little bit more. I'm just trying to get me a little bit more support here. Yeah, so good job, Sally. Marie says she doesn't talk bad when the Penguins. Oh my gosh, I thought that I put this through here, and I just keep raising my hand up to the sky until it tensed up and it's not even through. Fair enough. Although I'm sure Marie's never thinking about my Pittsburgh Penguins, but okay, fair enough. And I'm only kidding. It's fine. I used to love the Dodgers. Earl Hershiser and Fernando Valenzuela and Kirk Gibson. I was always a Tommy Lasorda fan, you know? 2 cans of Slim Fast during the day and a sensible dinner at night. I mean, those are the words that you can't go wrong with lasagna. You know? So many cameras, it is. Okay, now I gotta see where to get my tracks are showing. My tracks are showing. So I gotta figure out where that's at. I think that's over on this side here. No, that side's pinch. It's this side. Okay, it's this side here. Where I gotta just put a little bit more, couple more stitches in here. Sandy Koufax is the picture. That's that's before my time. But oh my gosh, all those years of growing up listening to that Dodgers umpire, Vince Scully. Oh man, I hear him talking in my head right now. Like it was just always what was on or whatever. I was a Bash Brother fan. I was a Jose Canseco fan. Jose Canseco was my favorite growing up. I really liked him. I didn't realize, he was a piece of crap until like adulthood. But as a child, I was a Oakland A's fan with Ricky Henderson and Mark McGwire, and so I liked Oakland when I played. I was also a really big Bo Jackson fan, so I'd watch a little bit of the Royals stuff just to watch Bo Jackson. And then I was stoked. I was stoked when like Bo would play on the Raiders, and then he got hurt. I remember like listening to that game when he got hurt. I think I was inside Food for Less on the other side, the Kroger place on the other side of town. I listened to it on the radio, maybe in like 90, 91, and I was like, "No, Bo, no, Bo."
Wasn't it Bo No?
Bo knows. Bo knows. Why? Wait, hold on. Dan, why don't you sew your monster with the right side out? Okay, so I have to sew it this way so I can flip it inside out so you don't see the seams. Like I have to sew it this way so when I flip it over, it's like that's the seam. So I have to sew it from the back. But right now I just need to tighten up this little pinch here. I thought I did. I keep on getting confused on which side the pinch was on. It's on that side made it, this side did make it, or didn't make it. This side needs a little more. Okay, so it was this side that needs the pinch. Okay. Yeah, I was a Canseco fan. I liked him. Then he got hooked into that stuff. See, I was just a kid when I watched, so by the time they were like really doing stuff, I was already on to hockey. I was way past all. As soon as I got into hockey, I'm like, all these other sports are so dull, and then it was hard to watch other sports. I was a big Bulls fan in the 90s. Okay, did you go through this and pull? I hope so, because here we are. Alright, let me see if just pinching that helped a little bit. It did a little bit, but I need a little bit more of this meat on this side here. If I want to be able to sew it through and not pinch any of this stuff. Okay. It's a little bit more of a pinch right there. Oh, I can hear all the cats chomping on their food in the other room. All right. This boomer loves baseball. Oh, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with baseball. I just give it a hard time because I like hockey, but there's nothing. I don't watch baseball through the season, but whenever like the World Series or something on, or like right now how like it's like playoffs and everybody's watching, I'll turn it on to watch. Like I know what's going on. So I just give it a hard time. I've been trying to watch a little bit of football. That's been a little frustrating. But I'll get up like tomorrow morning and I'll put on the Steelers game and just let it play until like while I'm doing stuff. But the only one that I like really sit down and watch is hockey. I like do one sport where like I love the sport and I'll watch it and I'm all into it. And then the other sports are kind of just like background noise, you know? Like I'm not going to miss going to the supermarket or doing chores or anything because of it, you know? Like that's for hockey. Okay, so I think that helped a little. Let's see. Did that buy me a little bit more room on this side? Sort of, but not really. So I'm still kind of missing. I need a couple more stitches through this piece here, which is kind of far down there. That's not what I was hoping to have happen, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. I do like I love playing sports. So like I'll play basketball or football or baseball. Like I'll play the sports. That's not a problem. That's fun. That's fun. But I just try not to get into I just don't get into sports all year long. Okay. So now let me just cut this off here, and then the hair should be all on there. And hopefully that'll keep it on. Not many sports have fist fights as a feature. They almost stopped fighting in hockey. Remember that? They were going to stop it. And then now, because it's like, but now it's starting to go back to the way of a little bit more rowdy. For a while there, they were building smaller, lighter teams, and now it's kind of getting a little bit rowdy. Ryan Reeves kind of showed, and Tom Wilson, that everybody maybe does need a goon if you don't want your superstars to get injured.
Come here.
So that's fun, but they're almost like, they don't fight as much as they did in the 90s. 90s hockey was out of control. Okay, Crystal, so here I am.
Here you are.
Yeah, hold on. Let me move this down here. So here I am. I need to sew him. I need to sew him up.
Okay, you're going to sew him from the outside or the inside. You also need to trim your hairs.
Right. So if I do it this way with this outside stitching, which I like this outside stitching.
You can just do it that way. Oh, hey.
Like
hey,
just pinch it on the
down.
end? Well, I want it to look, I don't want it to have a seam. So I wonder if it's sewn from the inside and then
I was trying to figure
through,
it out. I think she might have done it from the outside.
So it
but
might
I
have
don't
been
know.
sewn from the inside and then flipped all the way through and then flipped around. What's his deal?
He ate and now he flipped his crazy switch and he's crazy.
Oh, go be crazy over there. No.
Yeah, he's legit crazy right now.
Nope. Go that way. Nope.
So what do you want to do? You have some scraps if you want to practice and see like what's up and how it's gonna look. I can thread something.
I'm
for
trying
it.
to feel in here, and I don't feel another piece in there.
No, I think
So I wonder if it's just folded under a little bit on each side.
that's really hard to do.
And then it's just stitched. Yeah, but like K-Stace is
No, but
smart.
no, it's physically hard to do. It's not a matter of intelligence or ability. It's physically difficult. But look, if you look here at mine, you can see the stitching. But I just used thread that's the same color.
Okay, so it's stitched together, flipped inside out, and then just gone.
No.
Gone through?
No, she for sure flipped it inside out because this is done on the outside.
Right.
That's where she.
Let me see if I can get a
Flipped it.
bigger thing.
Okay.
This part here is where she did it from the outside. So I think just because it's a thicker thread that you see it more when you flip it right side in. Because you can see my stitching,
Gotcha.
mostly on the arm here. You could see the stitching, but because it's thin thread and it matches, you don't notice it.
Okay, I'm gonna go with that.
So yeah, I think you have to keep it flipped the other way. There was a blue one that you got too. I don't know where that one went.
I think it's right here in this one.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't contrast well with the black though. There were a few more colors. I thought I had them all out, but there's more blues. There's a really light blue.
That's not enough light blue.
I'm sure it is. It's just as much as any of the other ones.
Okay.
That's the same as the other one. There's pink. Do you have a pink already? This one's like a more hot pink. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's a, oops, it's like it on. Oh, where am I? Okay. I'll pick something.
Will ya? You got this. Pick something like bright and contrasty.
There's not like a yellow, huh?
Let's see if there's a yellow. Is not. It's okay.
It's okay.
Dude, I touched your pillow. It's like tight. You have this thing like shoved to the max.
Yeah, because after over time, it's gonna squish down.
Right.
So you want to kind of overstuff it. You want a alcohol icy?
No, thank you. I'm still sewing.
Aiden wants to know, how do you deal with all the loud traffic? I live near a main road and trying to figure out what to do. Anyone have any ideas? After a while, you tune it out.
Right. It still sucks sometimes when you try to talk or do something or film something. It does suck. But
Yeah.
we don't hear, like, I just,
Thicker windows.
I didn't know it was really a big deal until I went to Michigan. It's drink 30, Marco said.
It is. Just a vodka alcohol. Well, is it vodka? What kind of alcohol is it?
It's probably like a malt liquor, like a, or wine. It's probably wine.
It is. It's premium wine, Dan.
It's wine. 'Cause
Premium.
it'll freeze. Okay, so I'm trying to see. That's a lot of orange.
That's a good idea. Dawn says she uses white noise machines and fans to drown out the outside noises.
That's
The-
fine when we're not streaming.
The car traffic isn't that bad. It's the sirens that are really bad.
Yeah.
Are you sticking with your orange?
I think that might look okay throughout the thing to bring it together.
I think it will. Absolutely.
But I
Try
should
to
have.
go.
I said, because now it's clashing with this orange. I think I
No,
don't care.
I think it's fine.
Okay, so now I need to completely go to the back side, and then I should pin it.
Now, Marco says Tito's is the biz per Marie. I do have some in there.
We have like a jug of Tito's, I think. That's the
I haven't
vodka,
tried it
or
yet.
that's
Uh-huh.
tequila vodka.
Vodka.
Yeah. But like, why is it? What's the deal though? As far as like, does it get you buzzier because you mix it with stuff, right? So does it really
I think
matter?
it's higher shelf, higher quality.
So then I do shots of it.
I think you don't get as hungover.
Is that what it is? I need help. I need somebody to tell me.
Alpha Shadow says, howdy guys, how y'all doing today?
Hi.
We're doing well. We're sewing monsters. I finished up mine. He's got a little tongue that sticks out.
It looks so cool.
I think it's pretty cute.
I-
Dan's working on his.
I'm
He's
working on mine.
getting ready to sew the whole thing together. Marco suggests Tito and Snapple Mango. My favorite of the Snapples.
We can't find them. Right? Were we not able to find?
Well, I think
Was
Snapples
it-
are readily available.
Was it Snapple just high price? Like, was it just high price? We were looking for some Snapple something the other day.
I don't remember.
Iced tea, maybe? No, it wasn't Snapple. It was Crystal Ice or Crystal Light.
Yes, the Crystal Light peach iced tea powder. Tito's is considered more higher shelf. Yeah, it's higher than where I purchased for sure.
So what is that like? Okay, we have some, but I do not require Tito's.
But I might have to get some mango Snapple to try it with.
That'd be fun.
And Brittany has learned that she can't drink anymore. It makes her stomach hurt too much. Boo.
Oh,
What happened?
That's the fluff fluff.
The fluff fluff?
Yeah. All right, so I can't stuff it from the top, so I'm gonna have to stuff it like on the
Yes.
side.
Yeah,
here.
you don't have arms, so I would say like leave yourself a chunk on
Yeah.
one side.
Okay. Okay. So.
Exactly. That's what we're here doing.
Oh my god. Do I just do the whole thing in half and just go through the, and then? I gotta watch out.
You don't
'cause
want it to be too long. I had to do mine in 3 batches.
right now it's not tangled. Right now it's not tangled, so that's good. But I could easily be tangling this, so I gotta be careful.
Marco's Snapple Mango can be found at the Chevron on 40th West and L. He couldn't find it anywhere else. I haven't had a Snapple in forever. They don't have it at like Walgreens where we usually get that type of drink. We get the Arizona teas.
Right. I like the Arizona teas. The Arizona teas are good.
My Life's Wicked Adventure stopped drinking Snapple because they found out it's full of way too much sugar.
Oh, it is, but at least it isn't full of mold like
Capri Suns. Is this good to start with one? And then start with this one, and then
As long as you want to stretch. Because you're
Okay.
going to have to pull that through every time. You know, it's going to get a little bit shorter, but not much.
that's not enough to go around.
Probably not, but I wouldn't make it too long.
Okay, so then I will do this.
Hold on. Pull it tight again.
oh, it's got fluff on it. Thank you.
Same color.
Yes. Kamunra the Wolf God, hello, says Snapple Mango is my favorite drink. That's what brought you out of the shadows, was Snapple Mango. I like it.
Nice. Made from the best stuff on the
Tristan
planet.
likes it. I'm assuming you're talking about vodka. With Snapple Apple. Tastes like red apples. Also, Tito's is gluten-free because it's made with corn. Interesting. I thought vodka was potatoes.
I thought vodka was potatoes.
Dawn says it tangles less when you go with an arm's length. Yeah, any longer than your arm that you can pull out, then you're like fighting with it, trying to get it to go all the way through.
Yeah.
You have your big needle.
Shoot, no. That was the little needle. This is the big needle.
Katie says Snapple Apple's so good. I don't think I've had Snapple Apple.
I don't get apple drinks. Like real apple cider from like the real like a cider place or whatever. Like that's different. But like I don't get the apple flavor drinks when you get it from like the grocery or like from like the gas station. I don't pick that. I'll do peach or mango. I like the half and half. I like the teas.
You've been drinking the lemonade tea a lot.
Yeah, I like that.
Ooh, Marco says Honey Jack Daniels and Diet Cherry
No,
Dr. Pepper is also great. I don't like either of those items,
The
so I don't
honey-
think they're going to be any better mixed together.
The honey Jack Daniels kills me.
Nessie says her sewing teacher in high school said when you sew, the inside stitching should be just as nice as the outside stitching.
Yeah.
Never happened.
Where's she now?
Right? Yeah, still teaching sewing.
Oh, dang. My little puller wire is gone.
Again?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've lost everything like 10 times here. But then there was cats
You need a
here, and
new
then
one?
Topo. Yeah, Topo was jumping all around, and
I'm blaming it on Topo, obviously.
Seems reasonable. Steve says the blue. OMG! Are the Blues going to blow the lead?
are the Blues losing? What's going on? I can't see anything. Don't you have a guy? You do have a guy on St. Louis. That's right. Oh man, I got this tangled, and it's not even time. Thanks. I'm the master of tangles. I got this tangled, and it's not even like I haven't even started yet. Can you help me?
Maybe. I've got my wine icy here. Let me finish this. Hold on.
Look what I've done. That's not coming out.
Oh, you're close to the end? Oh no, what'd you do?
That's not.
Sure it is.
That's not coming out, Crystal.
You have to learn to pick them apart. The problem is you just pull.
Yeah, isn't that what I'm supposed to do, pull?
Absolutely not, because if there's a tangle or a knot, you're going to make it worse.
It's a nice night out tonight. I wouldn't know Mark Ullman's inside working.
I'm like Frankenstein here trying to bring this monster to life.
Okay, give me some slack. Don't you know I worked at Claire's? I can untangle anything. That was literally the first thing I did on the job. I went and sat down and untangled everything. They had a whole sales section. Everything was just a big tangled mess, and nobody bought any of it ever because it was all so tangled.
Well, that's the best part, is just sitting there and untangling the tangles.
I would just go zone out. Okay, hang on. Where's the end of your thread?
It's right here in my hand. Sorry, things happen.
Dun,
The
dun,
Blues blew a
dun.
3-goal lead in the third. Yeesh. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, now where's my thick pen? Here it is.
It's 4-4 now.
Dang. Are you happy with your... Are you still... What are you going to do with it? Is it going to go on the shelf?
No, I'm giving it to Bradley.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna take it to
right, huh?
Chicago with me, and that's gonna be his little ugly doll.
Mm-hmm. Is that your carry-on?
Yep. I'm putting it in my backpack.
You can carpool it like I'm going to do with the sword. You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, speaking of which, at some point when I was off camera,
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I missed this the first time or if Nancy amended her comment, but she says, notice the large scar on the right side of her monster? Yes? You see his large scar?
Yes.
He told her it's from a recent sword fight.
Oh, that means, am I the winner? He didn't say you should see the other guy, right? As long as that didn't happen, I'm good.
No, you're good.
Who are the Blues playing? Themselves. How many goals does Brett Hull have tonight?
Where are you at?
Just getting my ends and just gonna sew the ends.
Do you remember how to tingle the end of it?
Yep. Yes, I've done it for all the other ones.
Look at you leveling up.
Do we have enough fluff?
Christine reminding you to tuck all that orange hair onto the inside when you sew the monster up, but I think you need to trim it still. Aren't you trimming this?
Yeah, that's got to come off the edge.
Yeah, before you sew up the sides, you're going to need to trim that.
I didn't do it ideal by not having the exact piece cut for the hair.
I tried to tell you.
I
Didn't listen, I know. You should do that before you start sewing around the edges.
The hair thing?
Yeah. Because you're going to want to sew the black, like up to the top, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to need to trim the fabric here and then tuck whatever else is there. And then,
What?
like, trim the fabric
I
and then
can't
if
just
there's
go
any
like
other...
thunk, thunk, thunk.
Yeah. Well, you don't want to cut this hair. So you want to figure out, like, run it with the grain of the fabric. You don't want it all sticking out here because then you're going to cut the hair that's...
No, it's hard to make
Staying
sense to me. It's hard for it to make sense to me because it's inside out, so I'm trying to see it on the other side.
You need this to kind of...
There's scissors here if you're trying to cut.
I don't want scissors. I wanted, like, something to act as a comb. Do you want me to just trim it for you?
No, I'll cut it,
Okay.
but, like...
So, you're going to want to sew the fabric all the way up to here, and you're going to want to pinch that into it, so you're going to want to have it match or just be, like, right inside that. But then all the hair that starts on the fabric inside of that needs to be pushed that way. Otherwise, you're going to cut the hair. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Maybe it just has a big flop of hair on the outside.
Well, that's fine, except that's ugly.
That is ugly.
The, like, backside of it. If you sewed it together, it would be fine, but it's kind of uneven around the edges. Just cut it and trim it. Don't overthink it, Dan. Marco says this is way better than Build-A-Bear. Steve says, OMG, they called the goal off. Kicking motion.
Yep, don't kick the goal in the net. It ain't soccer. It's got stuff in it. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess just take the scissors and cut.
Yeah, just try to make sure you have like a part in your hair. You can try to use like your big needle to do that or something. We're not using this really anymore, right? I'm gonna take this, take a picture on the yellow fabric.
What you doing? Yeah, you're doing a great job. Thanks, Steve.
I took a picture of my monster.
This is fun. I like this.
Now I'm going to go post my monster. Well, I'm a little buzzed off of that premium wine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You have another one?
No.
That was it for you?
Yes. Oh my gosh. It corrected monster to momster.
To momster?
Yes.
What's a momster? Is that like Napster?
It's an angry mom. All right, is your hair cut? So now you want to tuck it all in.
I think I might put a stitch in there and then I have a little ponytail on the side. Okay, so
Yeah.
now I want to do what? Stitch.
If you're going to do that, you should do that now. You're just going to go around, you say a stitch, but are you going to go around the edge of it?
Yeah, just to keep it
Do
shut.
you want, what color thread do you want for that?
I want to try to match it. So like just like this orange stuff, but I'm already got like a really long piece on here.
You have another needle over there.
I do have another needle, and I have this little orange piece here.
I
Oh,
don't
that's not
have
enough.
orange little thread. I
Okay,
have
here,
pink
I got
and-
the. Oh, like thread. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want thread that like was like discreet. I could do black. It's fine. I don't care.
I have red. Red would be less noticeable.
No, I'm not digging the red.
No?
I think black even would be better than red.
I have yellow. I have white. And blues, gray, green.
I don't know. It sticks out. So after I flip it inside out, I can see it'll still be
Okay.
on this side. All right. I'm gonna sew this thing shut.
Okay. Are we done with thread? Can I put my thread away?
Sure, you can put your thread in. All right. So
Makes me
any
feel better
tips?
to clean
Any
up.
tips of me starting? I'm gonna leave a little gap on the side here, like kidney style, for him to be stuffed with.
Like kidney style?
Yeah, just like it's like the side of his kidney.
Got it.
Okay, so I could just leave a little gap. I gotta pin them back together again because I had to unpin it. So I'll pin the guy back together again.
Nancy says we need to do this again for Christmas. I have other ideas for Christmas, friend.
Oh yeah,
You
we
still
have.
have pins out, huh?
Do we have? Yeah, I need pins. Do we? Well, I guess I don't even know.
I don't always tell you the things.
Are we having fun stuff happening at Christmas? Where's the rest of the pins? Oh, kind of the rest of the pins, please.
Yes. You had 3 out.
I put them away.
No. Yeah, I've got some ideas. I usually come up with a bunch of ideas, and then Dan and I will sit down and run through all of them and try to weigh the pros and cons of how doable it is on a show and for everybody else watching. And if it's actually going to be fun.
All right. I'm gonna sew mine together. Making ornaments? Ooh, that would be fun. I don't know.
I have some ideas. Blake and I, when he was little, would make ornaments every year. My favorite one that we ever did, that everybody that we've given them to still has them, is the, we took a popsicle stick and we painted it white, and then we took the tiniest little buttons and put it down the front of it.
The arm's length.
It is a little longer than your arm. You're not even.
They're not. It's.
What, you have a loop still? One of your... Just pull one of these.
Oh, I got it. Here, I'll straighten it. There you go.
And then we made a little felt
There we
top
go.
hat for it and painted a little face on it. and glued some ribbon on the back to hang it with, and everybody still has those. That was my favorite.
Yeah, those are cute. I like that.
Yeah, I think making an ornament would be fun. The problem is you're going to be gone for 2 weekends in December.
The first weekend of December.
And the second, aren't you?
Uh-uh.
Aren't you gone till the 10th?
I'm gone before that second weekend. I'm gone that first weekend, then there's 2 weeks, and then there's Christmas on a Saturday, and then there's New Year's on a Saturday.
Yes. New Year's Day. New Year's Eve, we'll do our live stream like we usually do. Christmas Eve, I don't know. We're working out the details still, but I don't know that we're doing a Christmas Eve show. So we may have to shuffle things around a bit.
Yeah, I don't know, because usually we had stuff we do every year, but like that doesn't happen anymore.
The what?
Everybody moved away.
Oh, yeah, our real life stuff. So if you want your seams to show, you're going to need to loop around.
I'll loop them around. Okay. We were trying to figure out what was up for Thanksgiving, too.
Yes. Yeah, you were talking about live streaming all day. We're trying to figure
A lot
out
of people talked about like just not doing anything for Thanksgiving. So
yeah. We still safer at home for Thanksgiving?
you know what? I don't know.
You're awfully loose.
Then try to go straight around, huh? Well, kind of straight around.
Yeah.
It's going to still be on an angle, huh?
No, your angle should be on the back stitch.
Where would that be then?
You move over in between stitches. So this is your... I mean, you can do it however you want.
No, but like, okay, so I'm out here. Where would you go then? Straight down?
Yes.
No, curve
here. And then
here.
come up like right next to it. It depends on how you want
it. And then straight around the backside. Okay.
It depends how you want it to be.
Okay.
I mean, that's how these are. Like at an angle.
Gotcha.
Alice McAdventure says, of course my birthday falls on a non-live day. Holly says her birthday was a non-live also last Wednesday. Well, happy belated birthday, Holly. Would have been a live day, except Blake decided to take Wednesday classes, so you can thank him for that. We had to switch to Tuesdays. How's it going through that fabric?
Fine.
Yeah?
Once the hole pops, it looks fine.
Right. I'm excited to see yours done and stuffed.
Yeah. I'm not digging this method of sewing it together, but that's okay.
You want me to pull out the machine?
No, thank you. But we're gonna be here in a minute.
Your feet aren't lining up though.
No, everything, like, as much as I could get it to like line up, that was it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have to just cut in here.
Right, yeah, just trim it when you're done. Well, you should actually trim it first because you're going around the edge, so you should trim the bottom of that foot off. Anything that doesn't line up should be trimmed so you can smoothly go around the edge and your stitches will show. If you have overhang, you got his whole leg off. If you have overhang, it's going to cover that stitch. Same on the inner part here. It looks like that top layer is hanging over.
A little bit. That's okay. That's close. That's as close as I get.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
What have you done? Don't pull. Good job. Are you done with these?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to throw them away. You can still have them back if you change your mind.
It's fine. Charlotte says, my birthday was on the Daily Dan.
Nice.
Mine wasn't. Mine's not on a stream day this year either.
No?
I think my birthday's on a Wednesday, you said.
I don't remember. Let's see. Come on. It is on a Wednesday. I will be well rested on that Wednesday because daylight savings time ends that Sunday.
Is that your time?
That's extra hour of sleep daylight savings.
That's the good time for you?
Yep.
What does that mean when it goes backwards an hour?
Yes, spring ahead, fall back.
So I'll be getting up an extra hour earlier now? Like, I'll be waking up, like, super early now?
Yes. Yeah, until you adjust.
Great. I mean, I don't mind it, but, like, I'm already up early. Now I'm up, like, mega early.
Uncle Yukon doesn't have birthdays anymore. He ran out of them.
Yeah, you went through them all.
He used them all up. We're all just watching you sew your monster together.
Yeah, you guys chat it up. After this, we'll finish watching Problem Child 2.
Oh my god, please no.
I'm just kidding.
Can't we put anything else on?
Yes.
Anything?
Yes,
I
we
want to
can.
watch the Halloween movie that's on Peacock?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
watch that.
Yeah, we should watch that. Thanks. We should definitely watch that.
No, wrong direction. Couldn't figure out where the camera was.
Which I don't stab you.
Right? With the tiniest of swords.
Oh, I got a knot.
No! Don't pull.
I have to pull it.
No, no,
it
no.
like knotted
No,
itself.
no. I have
I got it.
fingernails. Brittany's birthday could have been on a daily dam, but someone canceled it 2 weeks before.
Oh man, I gave you guys 40. I gave you guys 40 days of my life. And we got someone to take our fish tank. That was the best part. I saw that there's an I Know What You Did Last Summer TV show. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, has it started yet?
Yeah, but like it looks like a CW show.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
low budget.
No, like Dawson's Creeky, like
Oh no,
teen.
drama.
Yeah. Cause like there's no way like you could like there's no. It's gonna be done all over again. It's like maybe you'll have like a Jennifer Love Hewitt show up for an episode just because.
Right, a cameo.
Yeah, maybe old Freddie Prinze Jr. shows up or something. Was Matthew Lillard in that one too?
I don't think so.
It was Freddie Prinze Jr., Jennifer Love Hewitt, Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Oh jeez.
Screet Ulrich.
Skeet. It's an awful name.
Right?
Aiden wants to know how's the turtle. She's chilling. It's getting chillier, so she's much less active.
Yeah, she's in hibernation season. She comes out for some water. I tried to feed her and she doesn't want the food.
Nope.
Oh yeah, she doesn't want the food.
Holly wants to know, what about the new Muppets movie on Disney Plus? I've not seen that. That's.
I didn't watch it. It's a Muppets like haunted mansion thing. I didn't watch
I think
it.
somebody was saying last night they watched it. Was that you, Holly? And that it was good.
Or Jess. Maybe Jess said she watched it.
I don't remember. Somebody said last night. Katie said, I think I'm going to bed here soon. I'm fading fast.
Bye.
Really, you've been working all the hours. Get some rest.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Thanks for stopping by. For us? What time zone is she in? We've been going for 5 hours.
It's only a couple hours until we can watch the Weekend Update, because that's the only decent part, if that, of Saturday Night Live. PU.
Oh, it's been bad lately. It's been really bad. I'm going to go refill my water.
Shunk. What's that?
So I got tea.
I gotta work on my birthday. Good, then you can drive around and hit up all the places to get the free stuff on your birthday, Brittany.
Have you ever gone and actually gotten a free meal on your birthday?
I'm trying really hard to think. So the answer is like no, but I'm trying to really hard to think if technically I went and got something free on my birthday. Have you?
I don't think so. No, I always get the coupons like in the mail and email, but I
Yeah.
don't think I ever do it. I'm always like, oh, we should go to wherever.
Isn't Kathy making one of these? Where are you?
Kathy was making 3 of them.
Kathy, how you doing? You're gonna finish 3 by the time I'm done with 1.
Katie said, hey, it's 11 here. I worked 6 hours and I still work tomorrow.
Yeah, get some sleep. No cookies.
She'll never live that down.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
I'm gonna have to get more strain.
Yeah, you just go until you run out and then you knot it off. Oh, yes, Don. No YouTube Rewind this year. They canceled that.
Good. YouTube Rewind hasn't been good in the last 7 years. Also, you can't, especially these days, you can't make anybody happy. And if you can't make everybody happy, nobody's happy. So nobody's happy because you can't make everybody happy. So then nobody gets to play. So
Liz got free breakfast at Denny's once on her birthday.
all right, Rudy Tooty,
worth
fresh and,
it.
fresh and fruity.
Kathy says, I'm good. Getting there. I'll be up very late. Katie already had ice cream. She's got 4 things of Oreos in her cupboard.
Hey,
she
now.
moved out, so only her sister can tell her no. And
Nice.
sisters don't tell you no.
Nice.
Aaliyah goes to Denny's on her birthday. I'm assuming
Maybe I
it's her
should.
birthday.
Maybe I should.
That's
What do
the
I?
only thing she gets.
What do I get? Can I eat a skillet or can I get seasoned fries for free?
I think it's a free meal.
Ooh.
Let's see. Are you signed up for it? Do you get the email?
No. Or like maybe, but like no. Or like no, I'm not signed up for it. Dang, manual labor is not easy.
You get a Grand Slam, a free Grand Slam.
What's in the Grand Slam?
on your birthday?
What's in the Grand Slam?
Pancakes,
Okay.
eggs,
Uh-huh.
and bacon or sausage.
Oh, not even like hash browns or toast?
No.
Ew.
You have to pay extra for that.
No, I'd rather go get my like free Whopper at Burger King.
Is that a thing? Are you signed up for that?
No, or I don't know.
Let's see. Free on your...
It should know though.
Birthday.
It takes biometrics for me to like log in to order from Burger King. It should know my birthday from the biometrics.
All right, let's see. A&W, we don't have that.
No, not
ABC Liquor,
Ooh, hey.
do we have that?
They're gonna give you some ABC gum?
AMC Theaters,
No, those sometimes in Santa Clarita, those AMC theaters.
Anthropology, Applebee's, Arby's,
Oh, what do I get from barbecue? An barbecue?
free milkshake and curly fries when you buy any
Oh.
sandwich.
I want curly fries.
Also, when you opt into their emails, you get free small fries and soft drink.
I like the word soft drink. What is that? Because hard drinks alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Auntie Anne's, the pretzel place. Do we have
Uh-huh.
that out here? I don't know what our
no.
pretzel places are. You get a free pretzel there on your birthday.
Nice. Okay.
I think we still have a Baja Fresh in Palmdale, don't we?
Do we? Okay. Let's say
It's like
we
a
do.
Rubio's type thing. You get a quote-unquote special offer on your birthday.
No, it's gone now. I believe it's gone. It's something else
right.
now.
Baskin Robbins,
Yes, all 31 flavors. Please let me.
you
all
get a
31.
free scoop
Oh, when what? Purchasing a scoop?
on your birthday.
Okay.
Free scoop. Do you want me to sign you up for things? We can
No,
do this.
because in like my birthday, I'm just gonna have a stomach ache.
You can join My Best Buy to get a free birthday gift.
No, you know what? I am not seeing eye to eye with them right now.
That's fair. Ooh, we don't have Big Boy
I'm
out
in,
here anymore.
I'm actually in litigation with them. We don't. Jess has got a big boy.
Is she?
Yeah, I can sign up and say my birthday's on the day I go out there in December. What do I get?
I think they send you a coupon.
Oh.
Like, they know when it's your birthday. Unless you sign up with a different
No,
birthday
you just
to
gotta
begin
like
with.
show your driver's license, or that's what it used
well,
to
then
be.
That wouldn't work either. No, you have to... Now you have to sign up for their things.
No, right. They just want my info.
Yes. BJ's Brewhouse, you get a free Pizookie.
Hey, what's a Pizookie?
It's a...
Is it chocolate chip cookie?
It's a cookie and a skillet.
Oh.
Like pizza.
I'd rather have the like. I'd rather have the chocolate one that has goo.
For some reason, that message was held for review.
I need to
Sign
grab
up
my
for your
drink.
free burger at Red Robin, Don says.
love Red Robin.
You need a what?
I just need to grab my drink. Red Robin's
Coder says, I need to start going around to get my free foods since
know,
it's my
right?
birthday month as well. Just be aware, most of them you have to sign up through email now. They have to have your information. Lacey Jane wants you to sign up for everything and do a Dan mukbang.
I might die. I'm old now.
But you could just save it all and have leftovers forever.
It's gonna be a mukdane when I fall over.
We don't have them out here, but Buca de Beppo, you get a free pasta for signing up and a $20 birthday gift for joining their club. Free birthday wings during your birth month at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, like a wing, just one wing.
It's plural. It says wings.
So it's a bird's word. It's like 2 wings.
2 wings. Chick-fil-A, you get a birthday reward.
Yeah.
Chili's, you get free chips and salsa or a non-alcoholic beverage with every visit. Oh, for joining their rewards club, you get a free dessert on your birthday. Chipotle, which makes you mad, you get free chips and guac on your birthday.
That's
when you make a purchase of $5 or more.
That's like $6.
It is.
Yeah. So salty.
When you sign up and make your first purchase in the rewards program, you get free chips and a choice of guacamole, queso blanco, or salsa. Cinnabon, you get free iced coffee and free order of Bon Bites.
B-O-N or B-O-N-G?
B-O-N.
Cinnabon? Okay.
Cold Stone,
Oh yeah.
you get a buy one get one coupon for your birthday.
And maybe a song.
Only if you tip.
Happy birthday. to you.
Free Sunday on your birthday at Culver's, but we don't have those here. Del Taco will give you a regular size premium shake.
No, all they did was give me a bad attitude last time when they were out of meat. They're like, we're out of meat. It's like, well, how you gonna be out of meat, man?
For Denny's, if you sign up in their mobile app, your birthday freebies are 20% off on your next visit, plus a free stack of buttermilk pancakes on your birthday when you order online.
Huh.
Dunkin' Donuts gets you a free beverage.
Okay. Not even a donut?
No. Ooh, Edible Arrangements will give you a free 12-count chocolate-dipped fruit box during your birthday month. That's a $30 value, Dan.
Right, absolutely
That might
free.
be the best value we've got here.
All for me swimming downstream. Nice. Nice.
Famous Dave's will give you a free dessert.
What's that? Oh, that's that like barbecue place. Didn't we have one and it burnt down?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
looks like
accurate.
he ain't handing out anything.
Habit Burger will get you a free char burger.
Ooh, okay.
Hooters will get you 10 free boneless birthday
Oh,
wings.
right. Boneless.
IHOP, you get free pancakes.
Now I understand why they have the thing to push the needles through, because my fingers are sore at the end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get it.
Yeah. All right, what else? do I get?
Katie says Five Guys does nothing because we don't do any promos or deals. Ugh.
Jerks.
Aiden wants to know, what desk do you use?
I have an Uplift desk. I use Desk by Uplift.
But just hope that nothing comes broken when you order it, because they don't want to talk to you about replacing anything.
But yeah, Uplift is the desk that they gave me.
Free birthday sub at Jersey's Mike's.
Okay. I like Jersey Mike's better than I like Jimmy John's.
Free original glazed dozen on your birthday.
Or at
Krispy Kreme.
Ugh, but you can only eat one.
You can.
Unless you're like the bike shop guys who are like, Jake would eat like 4 or 5. And I'm like, dude, I'm like in sugar coma.
Apparently, it's a cat collection in my bathroom.
Oh, the cat's in your
How many
bathroom?
cats are in your bathroom?
Two. One's in front of the toilet.
That's
one's in front of the
40%
door.
of the cats.
Topa's always staring in the mirror in the bathroom.
Marie
They're
Callender's.
on the floor.
Marie Callender's, you get a choice of a free Marie's Magnificent Six. I don't know what that is, or a free slice of pie
Right.
with the purchase of an entree. Marie Callender's.
Oh, right.
And there's a place called Nothing Bunt Cakes. You get a buntlet as a birthday freebie.
A buntlet. That's probably like a tiny little bunt cake. That'd be cute.
Olive Garden, you get a complimentary dessert. But then you have to eat at Olive Garden.
So far, I'm not too stoked. I'm trying to think of something that like I'm waiting for something to come and just grab me.
Pizza Hut just says birthday reward.
Okay.
Doesn't tell you what it is. Redbox, you get a free birthday rental.
Okay.
Red Lobster also gets you a birthday surprise. I
Right.
don't know if I want to know.
It's
Free
fine.
birthday burger at Red Robin that somebody pointed out here. I don't remember. That was a while ago. We don't have most of these places. Starbucks, birthday beverage or food item.
Ooh, I can get the shakes.
Subway gets you something special on your birthday.
Hey, Subway.
Oh, remember TCBY?
Yes, I do.
You would
remember
get
TCY.
3 ounces free. Apparently they still exist.
OZ's?
Yep.
No ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
I think that's all the places we have. Oh, Wiener Schnitzel, you get a free coupon each year on your birthday, plus a free chili dog just for joining
All
their
right.
Wiener Lovers Club.
I had a chili dog from there not too long ago, and it was like effed up.
They're
Like
so gross
that
looking.
was so bad. It was so
They
bad.
stink like all the onions. Every time they get it at work, the whole place just stinks like onions, and it's so
it just
gross.
tastes like slow. Like I've eaten it and I just feel so slow. It's just bad. It's just bad news. I used to love that place too, and now it's just bad.
That's it. That's all the birthday rewards on that list.
All right, well that was good. Maybe on my birthday I'll get a a Pazuki.
You have to sign up first.
or
You
a-
can't just sign up and tell them it's my birthday.
Or a Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
What did you put as the Google search? I started putting free on your birthday, and then it was free on your birthday 2021. That way I could get a recent article about it. That list was from thepennyhoarder.com. I mean, but Finance Buzz has 235 birthday freebies.
Finance Buzz. Get your suit and tie on before you go down to Wall Street and get your free scoop.
Your free burger at the Red Robin.
Uh-huh. Yes, Fortune 500 burger.
You're almost done because you don't have to go across the top because you already sewed that part, huh? You just have
Correct.
to go up to the top and then start again on the other side.
Yeah, so if I can get this to the top, I can do one down here and then
Right.
match it and then keep going.
Good
And
deal.
then we can stuff it and then we're done. I wonder what it's going to look like.
Like a monster with no arms.
Yeah, the arms are, like, dumb. Like, you should be able to...
Arms are dumb.
Well, you should be able to scare with
Dan,
your...
everybody.
You should be able to scare with your words. Like, you should be able to, like, scare...
You should be monstery enough that you don't
Like,
need arms to be monstery.
Right, you just need a brain. Or, like, a mind. Like, you just need the mind.
I get it.
He's scary with his words.
Not that mustache. Not that purple guy with everything on him. He's wearing blue. Not the blue guy.
So what else? Give me another topic that I can ramble on about.
Who, me? I'm sewing
Yeah.
here. That's what everybody in the chat's for.
Fair enough. Give me another topic I can ramble on about.
Did we watch anything good last night? What did we watch anything good last night or this today? Not really, huh? I had NASCAR on. You had podcasts on.
Yeah, what did we even watch last night? You put...
Did I watch
Random stuff.
Was it wrestling last night? Was it a wrestling
Oh, we did watch
documentary?
the Dark Side of the Ring last night.
Yeah, those shows are always pretty good, but this one was just alright.
Oh, Aiden wants me to talk about job cats. Oh my god, you guys.
Ugh, somebody fed them after midnight or got them wet or something. 'cause
They're
there's more.
multiplying. There's so many cats. I don't remember which morning it was, maybe Tuesday. There were 13 cats out there waiting for breakfast. There's so many cats. And that wasn't even all of them. Like, I knew some cats were missing, but there was 13. And there's 2 new little baby kittens. And then, like, a set that's a generation older. I think maybe 2 of them. Other than that, these cats are all, like, grown. Like, they've been in the neighborhood for a minute, and they're just finally starting to get the word, like, hey, there's food here. My mom's been talking crap that I go out, like, 5 times a day to fill up the food. And I'm like, well, I buy the food. Don't worry about it. Like, I just feed them. They're there. They're hungry. How do I not feed them? There's so many of them. So last night I posted a picture on RFS Cats on Instagram of the 2 little kittens, and then the scruffy orange one was in the picture too. He is such a love. That was somebody's cat one day. I'm trying to win him over. We have too many
Which ones?
cats. Scruff Muffin.
Oh, right.
I want him to come home with me.
But isn't he married to,
No, that's Precious. Scruff Muffin's the lighter orange one that's all scruffy looking. But he just snuggles, and I go outside, and he meows at me, and he comes and runs over to me, and even when there's food, he'd rather I pet him, and
Somebody's
I just love
cat?
him. He was somebody's cat, for sure. He's not feral like the rest of them. Not at all. Katie says, what race was on, Dan?
it was like the Bush series or whatever, Xfinity. It wasn't like the Sunday guys. It was like the Saturday races it was NASCAR.
My Last Week Adventure says, thanks. Now I know what I'm doing for my birthday this year besides just having a custom cake. Get
Making
yourself
your
some
rounds.
free stuff.
Yeah. Get that
You could get like a week's worth of food.
get that Pazuki.
You could absolutely collect food and just eat leftovers.
You could collect food.
Free leftovers all week. You're bunching up.
Yeah, I was trying to pull it.
Yeah, pull it
tight.
out a little. Got it. Oh, Dawn added pictures. Brittany says, but I drive and eat with my arms. I can't lose the accusing fingers.
You don't need to. One time on Jerry Springer, I saw a lady with no arms make a sandwich with her feet, and it looked like it looks steady as that was steady as heck. Like that wasn't even like she like, oh look, she's making it. Oh nope, that thing was just like shoop, 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 boop, 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 boop. So you could do that.
Okay, so Dawn posted her pictures from her adult coloring book, which I love. That's amazing. Where are we at?
Here, I'll get you some.
She edited out. Did you do this just for the photo? Like you left it in your colored version, but you just did this for the photo?
You turned the camera.
Yeah, I moved it out of
there
my
you
way.
go. You can just bring it back to
So this one says today's gonna be effing awesome because I ain't doing shit.
Ooh, I like it.
I love it. It looks like a movie theater like sign or something. And then her other one says, "Pretty effing rad. Keep that shit up. I love it." Those are great. I love your coloring book. That's all. I don't need the camera anymore. Aiden says you should bring one home. I would love to, but sir, if you're not aware, I have 5 cats.
No occupancy.
No room at the inn. There are so many cats, and if you've ever had cats and gotten more cats, you know that there is a delicate balance to the ecosystem of having cats, and you can't just bring more cats. Like, unless you've got the most chill cat, like Rizzo. Rizzo would be okay. Rizzo was fine. She was a little standoffish when we first brought Topo home. Remember, she was just like, "What's that?" Within a couple weeks, they were besties.
Every cat changes though, because now Rizzo's little mini Topo.
Yes.
Everywhere Topo goes, she's got to be there a minute later. She does things that she used to not do before she met Topo.
Yes.
So Topo's like a bad influence on her a little bit.
Absolutely. Every time you add a new
she's
cat,
changed.
the personalities of your existing cats change to a degree. That's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I had a premium wine.
Oh, that's right, huh?
So yeah, I'm not sure that I'm ready to upset the ecosystem yet. We're still dealing with Kitty, who's always been a sketchy, scaredy cat, but adding Topo has caused her to pretty much not come out of our bedroom. Like, we had to put a litter box and food in there because she will not come out of the bedroom. Sometimes at night she will. And she's like up on the bed and in the window and stuff. That's her domain. She don't let him in there. If he tries to come in, she chases him off. But she used to run around the house. And because Topo's here, she won't. So, I don't know. Yeah, Melissa knows cat hierarchy. You cannot mess with it at all. All right, let's see. Where is your dream vacation? If you could go anywhere for free and do anything for free, what would you want to do and go see?
I've not done amusement parking right now. That's in my head. I would love to go see the new Mario Land in Japan, because I don't want to wait another year for it to come out here at Universal Studios, which I saw that my friend Adam was mad that they ripped down the old Hitchcock set Psycho
did they?
to put Mario Land up. So right now, I would like to go to Mario Land. If I could go anywhere in the world right now, it'd be like more amusement park stuff, like maybe even Disney World.
We can do a Magic Mountain.
Right, but that's not for this question.
No, but you were saying you want to go to
like I would go anywhere
amusement
like
parks.
Right. So I would probably want to go do that. But as far as like traveling to a place to see right now, no, nothing's on my radar. I mean, we all know that I like Japan, but even that's right now. Like when I think of things, it'd be like amusement parks. Not only just like roller coaster, just like amusement park thing. I had a good time at Disneyland. I'd love to go to Disney World for like 2 weeks.
Jeez.
Yeah. Right now, that's what's on my mind right now. What about you?
I like the idea of Japan because it's so different from here, and Italy because it's really beautiful. I would love to see Italy.
I would go to Italy with like I'd go see anywhere in the world, but like I don't like Italy seems like beige to me.
Oh, it's neat though.
Beige.
It's so old.
Oh, I'm sure it'd be great. I would love to go, but like it just seems beige to me.
Katie says, I'm so glad we don't have ferals here. It's hard because you just want to take care of all of them, and then before you know it, there's like 24 cats you're feeding on a daily basis. And then every day you go outside and you're like, oh, that's a new cat. Like, I'll go outside, I'll go to lunch, and I'll come back in and be like, Mom, look, I saw a new cat on my way out. Like, all the time. All the time. Dawn says her coloring book is called Make Life Your Bitch, Adult Coloring by John T. on Amazon. Awesome.
Disney World for $50. No way. I seen the TikToks of everybody trying to get those purple tumblers. Heck no.
Ooh, I like Aiden's idea. A whole summer tour of Europe. Anthony did that one year. Do you remember when he did that? He went to like Rome and Italy and just like roamed around out there with a couple of friends.
That's cool.
That looked really fun.
I would like to have like backpacked or something. Like that would have been fine. Ooh, damn, when will the CC Mouse podcast be coming back? I don't know. We were talking about that earlier. Maybe soon. I don't know, before the end of the year. Where's the camera at? But
Still there.
I do see it coming back at some point because the talks have been like a lot. So I do see it coming back at some point, but I'm not sure. But it is definitely not dead. Who said Koru? Koru is definitely not dead.
My last week adventure would love to go to Ireland or Hawaii. Tales from the Pack would love to see Ireland as well. Charlotte says New Zealand, but also the UK. Kathy says Italy for sure. I want to go to Germany and see where Dan was stationed. Brittany says Dan, me, you, Mario Land. Let's go.
Yeah, Mario Land looks fun as heck. So that's where I'd want to go. Like, I had a great time going to the UP and doing all that stuff with Jess last year. So like that was great. I would want to go back to see that again because every year because I was beautiful. But I did that, so that was cool. Like I feel satisfied. Like I did that. Not check it. No, because that makes it seem like I don't want to do it again. And I would do it again. It was the best camping experience ever. So easy. So, but I did that. So like now in my head, instead of wanting to go like breathe in fresh air and see, I want to go to like Mario Land. And then maybe once I get that out of my system, maybe it'll be back to like an actual location. But
Melissa says my boys and I want to see Germany, Italy, and Greece. Those would be amazing.
I'm going a little stir crazy being in the house, but like I haven't thought about. I feel like the whole world's shut down right now, and so I don't even think about wanting to even go visit anything right now because everything just seems so like uptight. So I don't even think about like, oh, I want to go here. I really want to go there. Like the next move for me is like getting on a plane and going to Michigan in December, and then that'll be it.
Yeah.
That'll be
last travel for the year.
That'll be my last travel for the year. A lot less traveling than last year.
Uncle Yukon has been to England, Scotland, Greece, Italy, and Turkey. I was going to say, were you in the military? While in the Navy. Mexico, Canada, Bermuda, Dominican Republic for dog shows, and France and Spain. Wow, you've seen a lot of the world, friend.
That's one thing that I want to see is like a real like another country because I see it on TV and it looks like Bizarro Land and everything. It looks like Bizarro Land, so I really want to go to Bizarro Land. I'd love to go here. I'd love to go to maybe Australia. Might be on the top of my list. I would go to Australia right now. Just because I want to see the huge spiders, the weirdness.
Oh, I do not want to.
Everybody speaks English, so like that'll be easy. But it's different enough that everything would be bizarre there. So I would like to go to see what it's like to be a foreigner in another country.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be the immigrant, and then we'll see. Like that, I think that would be kind of cool.
Uncle Gun says, "Join the Navy and see the world." I guess so, huh? I think you've seen a lot more of the world than most people.
I'd be very curious what it'd be like to go to an Australian bar at night. I think that'd be kind of crazy.
Be aware of how far down you go. Like, get an idea of where you want to stop, so you don't
probably
zone out and accidentally go too far.
Probably a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah,
not too much though.
I've done hand sewing projects though, where I zone out, and then before you know it, you have
too
like
much
an
of a
inch,
small
and you're like,
slot.
now I have to flip it through this tiny little bit. I always get tired like hours into the long live streams. I just want to go flop on the couch.
I'm hurrying.
Are ya?
No. Or like, yeah, but like, no. I'm just trucking along here. Still small. Smaller, you think? Yeah, huh? Still a little smaller or not?
You only have to be able to like reach in and get your legs flipped. So I think you could go to probably like here.
Okay.
My last wicked adventure. I think your comment. Did I see it?
Birdie wants to go to Bora Bora. You better start playing Wheel of Fortune. Don't they give those trips away? Can't you go to Bora Bora? You win a trip to Bora Bora. Wheel
Yes,
of Fortune?
I think so.
There you go.
My last wicked adventure would travel to meet all the YouTubers and vloggers they follow and their pets.
That'd be fun.
That would be a world tour, wouldn't it? Like, like that would also incorporate going all over the world.
Yeah, well, like Jess was doing like 6, 7, 8 dog shows a year. You know, she was traveling around.
Right.
And then right before the pandemic, I was ready to do that. Like I was like ready to go on. I was ready to go to Toronto. I wanted to go to Toronto with them, and then everything shut down, and then nobody got to go anywhere. But I was ready to go on the.
That's probably about stopping.
Okay. I was ready to go on a world tour to the dog conventions, but everything got shut down. But I would do that.
Christine's brother just got back from Milan and Lake Como, Italy. The pictures were beautiful and not beige at all. See, it's not beige.
Oh, I'm sure it's pretty there.
I see pictures on Instagram sometimes of like Morocco and stuff like that where it's really colorful. That's really neat. I would like to go there.
Yeah, any place that has like cool colors and stuff, I would go there. Okay, so now I can flip it inside out, right?
Oh, you only did one knot here? Look, that already wants to come out.
That's because you're yanking on it. That's naughty. Okay, so flip it inside out?
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get all that fur through the hole too.
So I can tell already that it didn't really show it on the outside.
Pull it a little bit.
Oh, like pull it open. Okay, let me get it inside out first.
That's why I was unsure about your single knot, because you need to kind of pull on it. If that comes out, the whole thing's coming unraveled. Now, Charlotte's been to Alaska.
Ooh,
Blake
that
went
sounds
there
fun.
on a cruise once.
Yes.
So you want to get your fingers through the hole and up there.
Okay.
How's your side ponytail?
I love it. I love it. It's hanging off the side. It'll be good once it's stuffed. Where's my up close?
All right, you poked your feet all the way.
I did.
All right, then you're ready to stuff. Why are you stretching him?
It's because I was just stretching them out. It's alive. So then I just shove the stuff in here, right?
Yep. Yeah, just little bits at a time. Not little, but like a handful.
Yeah, I don't like the way this stuff feels.
Just don't bunch it up too much or it gets clumpy in there. And then shove down to like the toes first. Don says good sewing, Dan.
Thank you. I'm bringing him to life now, Dawn.
Aiden wants to know, what's your dream pet? Mine's a husky Malamute. Mine is all the cats. All
All
of them.
I would have a fox. I would like a raccoon. A fox or a raccoon would be kind of cool.
Raccoons have thumbs, though.
Otherwise, like I like the cats. That's fun. I like when people have the animals. Like all of a sudden the dude's just buddies with the squirrel, or the guy's just buddies with the deer.
My uncle down in like I don't know where, the LA area, in his backyard has squirrels that he feeds that will come and like climb in his lap and he feeds them and stuff. That's interesting.
I think that's kind of cool. But I would be something like that.
Brady says massage before stuffing to show love first.
It knows I love it. I gave it hair.
You were massaging it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then before you go as high as your hole, then go up to the top. Did you do that already?
It's getting
Okay.
there. It's
Yeah, you
starting
do
to,
like stuff away from the hole.
it's starting to take life.
Yay.
A giant panda. That would be
That sounds terrifying.
that'd be cute.
Don thinks your monster looks like he'd listen to metal and headbang.
He stays up late.
I like your monster. It's great. He stays up late. Oh my gosh.
You saw Topo? I'm good. Topo's here now. I don't want him to get it.
He's wandering. There's still 45 people watching you
Hi,
stuff your
everybody. Yes,
monster.
yes.
Thank you to everybody who's hung out all night.
Happy Saturday night. I hope you guys are having a good night. Oops. Crystal finished her monster. Look how good her monster looks.
Dude. With this little floppy tongue that sticks forward now. I love it.
Yours is all symmetrical, and mine's like...
I'm really big on symmetry, Dan. It makes my heart happy. It's great. It's kind of carroty.
I know, I love this. I love the flop. My dream job would be a panda nanny. A panda nanny.
Ken says, sorry I'm really late. No worries. We've been
Hi,
at
Ken.
this like well over 5 hours, 5.5 hours now. I think we're just about done. Dan's stuffing his monster, then he's got to sew it closed. And then we'll be done sewing monsters. Hey, Topes. You just came to sniff cameras?
Can you check the text messages? I see it lighting up on my phone, but I can't do nothing.
Oh, they're great. Kathy's eyes are... You are going to be up all night. Where are we at?
Oh,
I
those look
love
good.
it. Those are so
Those
cute.
look really good. Good job. Dang, what are those dots on there? I can't. It's blurry for my eyes. Are they sewn on dots?
No, it's the pattern of the fabric.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good job.
Well, they're all like Valentine's themed or something. Like they're all lovey, red, pink. I love it. Great job, Kathy.
Yeah, that's really good. Topo's back.
Sorry, I have a bunch of notifications. I was trying to see if anybody else posted things they sewed. Hey, what are you doing?
Okay, feel this. I feel like it's stuffed enough.
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah. So then you just want to kind of tuck it a little bit and sew the same way you did on the inside, but do that on the outside. It's going to be just like this one. See how it's more visible? You can tell where it was sewn up on the outside. It's definitely going to be more visible.
Yeah, but that's where
Hey.
that's his belly button.
What's on your paw here? Oh, you scabby? Did someone get you?
My Life's Wicked Adventure says, I want Pokemon for pets. He's had that for a minute.
I can't tell if it's scabby or if something's caught in his fur. I don't know.
He's not
worried.
he's not running away like you're hurting him.
Hey, hey, hey. He doesn't want to be held.
Oh, he wants my string.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to hold him and get him out of the madness.
All right, time to sew him up.
Kathy says both of yours are so cute. Love the hair. Yours is adorable too. I love them.
Thank you. This was fun.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this was good. I was excited to make monsters.
Kathy says both of yours are so cute. Love the hair. Yeah, that fur worked out really well.
Yes.
Good job. That was a
Yeah, it looked
good
like how
idea.
I thought it would look with the hair. I'm happy with it.
Tales of the Pack wants to know if you could have any one Pokemon, which would it be? Hers would be Mimikyu. I don't know enough Pokemons to...
Yeah, but that Pokemon looks like... Isn't that the one that's got like looks like Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime was creepy to me because he was like a person. I'm always tried and true Pikachu, but like if not, maybe a Snorlax.
Do you need this to thread again?
I like Darkrai, but like he's evil.
You're threaded already?
Yeah, I'm threaded already. But I'm still like Pikachu.
Tales from the Pack
I like
says,
Mew.
my mom was impressed with your dedication to crafting with crystal. She says it's sweet, and she's 82.
Oh, from me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having lots of fun with
This
this.
one was Dan's idea. I mean, we tossed around a bunch of, like, oh, maybe we should do this, and then I'm pretty sure this one came from
Yeah,
you.
making the monsters are fun. That's just fun.
I'm not sure how this little candy box from Japan became our embroidery thread storage.
Because
but
back in the day when we were getting sent stuff from Japan, we didn't want to throw anything away. It would take a month for the box to get here from our friends in Japan, and we kept
These are,
everything.
little candies actually from Japan, and now it holds our embroidery floss. This one. Let's cut both ends. I'm just trying to clean up all the little bits.
Mm-hmm. So Tuesday's our last stream before you leave.
Yes.
I'm thinking about doing something. I was gonna try to do, and it's hard. I don't want to say things out loud if we're not gonna do it, but I was gonna try to maybe play some Mario Kart live with everybody on Friday, depending on what happens. I don't know. I know it's a very busy editing week this week, and I got like stuff, so I don't know. But
Hey,
I was gonna
Toko's
probably try
trying
to
to stuff
do
himself.
one player or something. It's just not as easy to run a live
Get out
stream
of there.
with one player.
Get out of there.
Oh my gosh.
He was
Topo.
climbing in the stuffing.
Topo.
I'm gonna put this away to keep him out of it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Topo, you crazy.
You suck it in a bit?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, my surgical sutures are working here. Live Dan, like, this is new living like Larry. What? What? I don't know what you mean. I told her Dan is one of a kind. You just don't get very many Dans in the world anymore, right? I'll take that. I'll take that compliment, and I won't even argue. What's up, Blake? What are you looking for?
Save the roll wipes.
Save the World Wipes are, I think they're on the counter in the kitchen over here. Oh. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
Wiping down my desk.
How come?
Like, you know.
'Cause I can. You broke Dan, you did. All right. Well, a few more surgical sutures. And then this thing will be alive. I feel like I need to put something in here. Just to like... I'm gonna put this in here like it's your little heart.
What are you putting in there?
Shoving his little heart in there.
What was his little heart?
There's a little like tuff of... There's like a little tuff. So that way the inside isn't empty.
Okay.
A quote from SpongeBob: "Living like Larry the Lobster, but living like Dan is better." Yes. Yeah. See, maybe I should have just sewed it up on the outside. Maybe that's what. No, because you can see it was flipped in. Because look at some of it disappeared.
Yeah.
I think it's just pulled out. Also, I think Case has made a few of these before in her life.
I think some of your stitching went in a little bit too far.
Yeah, probably yes. Yes. Not as
Like it wasn't close enough to the edge of the fabric. I'm fading.
Are you?
Yeah. It's been 5 hours,
You
Dan.
can say goodbye. I can hang out and finish this, and then I can say
I
goodbye.
don't need to leave, but I'm just fading. I don't have the energy I had 5.5 hours ago for sure.
Did we see everybody that did any kind of art or creativity tonight? Did they all post?
I think
and
so.
we
There was
saw
lots
everything?
of posts in there. If you guys haven't posted whatever you worked on tonight, please post it.
Mm-hmm.
Katie's sister is home. She's going to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Okay, when you sew this, you should definitely do like 2 or 3 knots, just to make sure that it doesn't come out.
Do I just like go back through it and then try to like? How should I? Here, how you have the fingernails? How?
Yeah, you just want to do. Oh, that stitch was kind of really far.
It was.
Let me do one more stitch here. The fingernails help to shove the needle through.
My finger is a little sore on my accusing finger is a little sore.
Okay, so you just want like the smallest little bit. Then you go through, pull, And then you try to go through the same spot. And that way it's got like 3 knots that have to unloop before it comes apart. Like it has a better chance of staying together. Mel Shane's still working on theirs. It's going to be a Disney fan monster.
Ooh, nice.
Whenever you finish it, please post a picture.
Okay, so
Tales from the Pack is leaving for the night. This was super fun. Definitely like crafting live shows like this. Thanks for all the
this
entertainment.
was fun. Bye. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around.
There it is. So I did it. It's exactly how I thought it would.
Is it? Did you meet
Yes,
your
it
expectations?
does. It's got this flop on this side, which I like. It just kind of hangs off. Shunk. So yeah, I like that it wraps around the side. Yeah. It looks good front and back. What was hanging off the back? Nothing.
You like
Just
its
lint.
side ponytail?
I did. Yeah. I thought that was fun. I like it. I like throw him around. He almost looks like a circus punk.
Yes, a little bit, huh?
Yeah. If I had a beanbag material, I would have tried to circus punk it. But the hair came out
You
well.
could have used like rice or something as a beanbag
Oh,
material.
this is good. This is cool for the first time because we'll be making stuff again. Looks good, Dan. Thank you. I love it. I love Dan's monster too. I
No,
thought
that's
this
what Adventure says. Oh my gosh, I love Dan's monster. That's
too.
great, Dan. Looks great, Dan.
Thanks. I think so too. I like it. I wonder if there's a.
Pierre Unbox says, I just realized
There
you
you
should
go.
have made a little heart out of red felt and stuffed
I
it
know.
inside the monster
I
before you
sh-
sewed it up.
I shoved the little thing in there, but
Melissa says, really cute, Dan.
thanks. It's
Koru
fun.
says, amazing.
There's a difference between your skills and my skills.
No, mine's simpler. Yours
Right.
has way more going on. Brittany might make her monster after work in between laundry. Please post a picture when you do. Charlotte says it's Dan's mini-me. What's this?
So Kathy made that last week.
Oh, why didn't you share this in the group? I love it. That's like professional. That's like you work at Michael's kind of professional. Can we get a...
Yes. Coming back for that.
Hey, look at my.
I know, it looks like you were chewing on it. Where are we?
It depends. If you're gonna grab your, why don't you grab your camera? Oh, there you go.
So Kathy made that last
looks
week.
good.
Yeah, that's like people would pay money for that. Good job. No, it went away. There we go. Brittany says if you used rice, it could be a heating pack. You can microwave it and
no.
it retains the heat. No? Okay.
I'm not putting on my bits.
Melissa thinks he needs some pins. He looks like a voodoo doll or the crazy minion with that hair.
It could. I was thinking more like a circus punk, which I might have to make soon. But I do like his hair. It looks creepier than yours. Yours
Yes.
is cute. Mine's like, I wish you died. Like Dawn says, it's like headbanging.
It's a little evil.
Yes.
It's kind of Halloween themed.
Ugh. I just shot all the hair off of your. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get the vacuum out and like vacuum all this, huh? Because it's just got
the
all.
polyfill is like
Yes, it's all
like,
the stuff like plastic.
yeah,
I don't
like
want the cats-
insulation. It leaves little bits everywhere.
Almost like bone shaped. It does.
Lucas, hey, just got home from the haunted house. How is everyone?
Nice.
Good.
Good.
We've been at this for about 5.5 hours. We just finished up our 2 monsters, and I think we're about done. Unless you want to hang out.
I think it's ready. It's ready to go. We've been going for it's blurry 5 hours and 42 minutes. So I think we should. That's
been a
that's
while.
enough. Is that long enough stream?
I think so.
Long enough stream. I got a lot of cleaning up to do here, vacuuming up and stuff like that. So we can call it a night. I can put this back on so I can see again. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Nobody
There
said
we
you couldn't wear your
go.
glasses.
I know. Well, it depends on if I'm looking close or far or something like that.
Right.
So, well, thank you guys for creating with us. If you guys finish stuff throughout the weekend, post it RFS fam.
Or ever. Any sort of crafty things. Let's see what you guys are making. I have fun. Everybody's getting inspired seeing what everybody else makes, so please share.
And you can see like my skills. Like you can make. Oh, the camera's on over there. You can make stuff easily. Like I have no sewing skills, and I felt more comfortable with this than painting.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this was way better than painting.
Lacey Jane thinks yours looks like a hairy rotten tooth.
Oh, it could be. It could be.
Clevecon says it's been loads of fun.
It
Well,
was.
thanks for
It was
hanging
fun.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy says super fun. Good night, everyone. Yeah, thank you
Yes.
everybody who hung out for the whole night or any portion of the night. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. We'll probably do some sewing stuff again in the future. We'll come up with some ideas. That's all.
Yes, join us Tuesday for where we'll be playing. I don't know what we're doing on Tuesday yet.
We'll be doing something.
We'll be
maybe
live,
game
yeah.
night, maybe hang out, depending on what Dan wants to do.
I don't know. Maybe we'll take a boat and we'll see what's
Take a
going
boat?
on. A boat. Big boat. All right, everybody have a good night. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm gonna have to get up to hit the button. So.
Yeah, don't forget next week. There's only a Tuesday show, no Friday and Saturday show next week. We will be back after Tuesday. We'll be back on the 29th for pumpkin carving and caramel apple making, and then we'll have our Halloween episode of Dantics on the 30th, and that'll be it for the month. And then a new calendar will go up. So we'll let you guys know what we're doing next month as soon as we finish with that calendar.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys. Have a great night.